relic used in his tribe's redemption ritual. Wei Jin tried to tend to the man's wounds, but Jin Wei insisted the orb was more important and asked him to take it back to his tribe. Kind Wei Jin promised to send help for the man as soon as he could. But as Wei Jin crossed the border to return the orb into Ganjin territory, he was arrested. Instead of thanking him for his kind and selfless deed, they sentenced him to 20 long years in prison. We Zhangs will never forget that injustice.
That's just terrible. You gonna finish that?
Sure would be nice to be around one of those campfires, telling stories and laughing. It's okay, Momo. We'll be out of here soon enough. And then we can eat our weight in lychee nuts. Nah, I'll wait for the lychee nuts.
It's lonely, isn't it? Being impartial.
I wish I could help these people get along, but it just seems impossible. Anyhow, I guess our biggest problem is getting out of here.
I'm not so sure the two problems are unrelated. All clear. We're almost to the other side.
Katara, Sokka, will these people cooperate long enough to get out of the canyon?
I don't think so, Aang. The Zhangs really wronged the Ganjins. They ambushed Jin Wei and stole the sacred orb.
What are you talking about?
Yeah, Katara, what are you talking about? Wei Jin didn't steal the orb. He was returning it to their village gate and was wrongfully punished by the Ganjin.
Not punished enough, if you ask me.
Okay, I get it. Now I need your help. Let's get everyone together at the base of the canyon wall. Please, everyone, as soon as we get out of here, we can eat, and then go our separate ways. But I need you all to put your heads together and figure out a way up this cliff.
Maybe the Zhang can climb the wall with their long, disgusting fingernails.
Oh, sorry. I forgot that to the Ganjin, unclipped fingernails is a crime punishable by 20 years in jail.
Why, you dirty thief!
You pompous fool!
God, focus! How many times do I have to say it? Harsh words won't solve problems. Action will.
Perhaps the Avatar is right.
Yes, perhaps he is.
Harsh words will never solve our problems.
Action will. To the death! And let this be the end of this rivalry.
You know, I take it back. Harsh words aren't so bad. Is that food? Everyone smuggled food down here? Unbelievable! You guys put our lives in danger because you couldn't go without a snack for a day? You are all awful! So hungry. Is that egg custard in that tart?
Oh no! That's a lot of canyon crawlers.
We barely survived one.
They're coming back for me. They've had a taste, and they're coming back for me.
Sokka, wait. I don't care about this stupid feud. I just want us to get out of here alive.
Me too. I only took their side because they fed me.
Now follow me! We're riding out of this hole! Everyone, get off!
We made it!
Ah!
I never thought a Ganjin could get his hands dirty like that.
And I never knew you Zhangs were so reliable in a pinch.
Perhaps we're not so different after all.
Too bad we can't rewrite history. You thieves stole our sacred orb from Jin Wei.
You tyrants unjustly imprisoned Wei Jin for 20 long years.
Wait a second. Jin Wei? Wei Jin? I know those guys.
Yes, yes, we're all aware of the story.
No, I mean, I really knew them. I might not look it, but I'm 112 years old. I was there 100 years ago on the day you're talking about. There seems to be a lot of confusion about what happened. First of all, Jin Wei and Wei Jin weren't enemies. They were brothers, twins in fact. And they were 8. And most importantly, they were just playing a game. The sacred orb from the legend, that was the ball. And the eastern and western gates were the goalposts. Jin Wei had the ball and was running toward the goal when he fell and fumbled it. Wei Jin didn't steal the ball. He picked it up and started running it back toward the other goal. But he stepped out of bounds. So the official put him in the penalty box. Not for 20 long years, but for 2 short minutes. There was no stealing and no putting anyone in prison. Just a game.
You're saying the sacred orb was actually a sacred ball?
Nope, just a regular ball.
What about our tribe's redemption
No putting
ritual?
anyone in prison. That's what the game was called. Just a game. Redemption.
You're
As
saying
soon
the
as someone
sacred
got
orb
the
was
ball
actually
from
a
one goal
sacred
to the
ball?
other, everyone would yell,
Just a regular ball.
Redemption! Don't get me wrong, Wei Jin was kind of a slob, and Jin Wei was a little stuffy. That much is true. But they respected each other's differences enough to share the same playing field.
I suppose it's time we forget the past.
And look to the future.
Good to see you, boy. Did you miss me?
I cannot thank you enough, Avatar.
Well, you know, I try.
Oh!
Let us travel to the Earth Kingdom capital as one tribe.
I'm going too! I'm sick of this place!
That's some luck you knew Jin Wei and Wei Jin.
You could call it luck. Or you could call it lying.
What?
I made the whole thing up.
You did not. That is so wrong.
Now where's that custard tart? I'm starving.
We need you, Aang.
I need you too. Be careful, guys! Guys? Gyatso?
Why did you disappear?
I didn't mean to.
We need you, Aang.
We need you, Aang. We need you. We need you, Aang. We need you.
What's going on? Did we get captured again?
It's nothing. I just had a bad dream. Go back to sleep.
Don't have to tell me twice.
Are you all right, Aang?
I'm okay.
You seem to be having a lot of nightmares lately. You want to tell me about it?
I think I just need some rest.
You guys want to hear about my dream? That's okay. I didn't want to talk about it anyway.
Look at those clear skies, buddy. Should be some smooth flying.
Well, we better smoothly fly ourselves to a market, because we're out of food.
Guys, wait. This was in my dream. We shouldn't go to the market.
What happened in your dream?
Food eats people. Also, Momo could talk. You said some very unkind things.
There is a storm coming. A big one.
You're out of your mind, Uncle. The weather's perfect. There's not a cloud in sight.
A storm is approaching from the north. I suggest we alter our course and head southwest.
We know the Avatar's traveling northward, so we will do the same.
Prince Zuko, consider the safety of the crew.
The safety of the crew doesn't matter. Finding the Avatar is far more important than any individual's safety.
He doesn't mean that. He's just all worked up.
It's good. It's perfect, I'm telling you.
I don't know if I like the sound of that swishing.
Swishing means it's ripe. It's the ripe juices swishing around, huh?
I think it's true, Katara. Swishing means it's ripe.
I just realized we're out of money anyway.
Ah!
Out of food and out of money. Now what are we supposed to do?
You could get a job, smart guy.
We shouldn't go out there. Please, the fish can wait. There's going to be a terrible storm.
Ah, you're crazy. It's a nice day. No clouds, no wind, no nothing. So quit your nagging, woman.
Maybe we should find some shelter?
Are you kidding? Shelter from what?
My joints say there's going to be a storm. A bad one.
Well, it's your joints against my brain.
Then I hope your brain can find someone else to haul that fish, because I ain't coming.
Then I'll find a new fish hauler and pay him double what you get. How you like that?
I'll go.
You're hired.
What? You said get a job. And he's paying double.
Double? Who told you that nonsense?
Huh. Looks like your uncle was right about the storm after all.
Lucky guess.
Lieutenant, you'd better learn some respect, or I will teach it to you.
What do you know about respect? The way you talk to everyone around here, from your hard-working crew to your esteemed uncle, shows you know nothing about respect. You don't care about anyone but yourself. Then again, what should I expect from a spoiled prince?
Easy now. Enough! We're all a bit tired from being at sea so long. I'm sure after a bowl of noodles, everyone will feel much better.
I don't need your help keeping order on my ship.
Sokka, maybe this isn't such a good idea. Look at the sky.
I said I was gonna do this job. I can't back out just because of some bad weather.
The boy with the tattoos has some sense. You should listen to him.
Boy with tattoos? Airbender tattoos. Well, I'll be a hog monkey's uncle. You're the Avatar, ain't you?
That's right.
Well, don't be so smiley about it. The Avatar disappeared for 100 years. You turned your back on the world.
Don't yell at him. Aang would never turn his back on anyone.
Oh, he wouldn't, huh? Then I guess I must have imagined the last 100 years of war and suffering.
Aang is the bravest person I know. He has done nothing but help people and save lives since I met him. It's not his fault he disappeared, right, Aang? Aang, what's wrong?
That's right. Keep flying.
You're a horrible old man. Appa, yip yip.
Hey! They left without saying goodbye.
Your friends ain't too polite, are they?
I know! This one time, I was...
Yeah. Get below deck.
sorry for running away.
It's okay. That fisherman was way out of line.
Actually, he wasn't.
What do you mean?
I don't want to talk about it.
It has to do with your dream, doesn't it? Talk to me.
Well, it's kind of a long story.
I'm gonna try to get a little fire going.
I'll never forget the day the monks told me I was the Avatar. I was playing with some other kids just outside the south wall. I was trying to teach them how to do the air scooter. First, you form the ball. Then you gotta get on quick. Yeah! Oh, yeah!
Okay, here goes.
Quick, get on! You kinda have to balance on it like it's a top.
Man, that's hard.
Where'd you learn that trick, Aang? I made it up. Wow!
Aang, come with us. We need to speak with you.
How do you know it's me?
We have known you were the Avatar for some time. Do you remember these?
Those were some of my favorite toys when I was little.
You chose them from among thousands of toys, Aang. The toys you picked were the 4 Avatar relics. These items belong to Avatar's past, your own past lives.
I just chose them because they seemed fun.
You chose them because they were familiar.
Normally, we would have told you of your identity when you turned 16. But there are troubling signs. Storm clouds are gathering.
I fear that war may be upon us, young Avatar.
We need you, Aang.
I'm sick of taking his orders, and I'm tired of chasing his avatar. I mean, who does Zuko think he is?
Do you really want to know?
General Iroh. We were just...
It's okay. May I join you?
Of course, sir.
Try to understand. My nephew is a complicated young man. He has been through much.
Let me in!
Prince Zuko, what's wrong?
I want to go into the war chamber, but the guard won't let me pass.
You're not missing anything, trust me. These meetings are dreadfully boring.
If I'm going to rule this nation one day, don't you think I need to start learning as much as I can?
Very well. But you must promise not to speak. These old folks are a bit sensitive, you know.
Thank you, Uncle.
The Earth Kingdom defenses are concentrated here. A dangerous battalion of their strongest earthbenders and fiercest warriors. So I am recommending the 41st Division.
But the 41st is entirely new recruits. How do you expect them to defeat a powerful Earth Kingdom battalion?
I don't. They'll be used as a distraction while we mount an attack from the rear. What better to use as bait than fresh meat?
You can't sacrifice an entire division like that. Those soldiers love and defend our nation. How can you betray them?
Zuko was right, you see. But it was not his place to speak out. And there were dire consequences.
So you were upset that you were the Avatar? Why wouldn't you be excited about it?
Well, I didn't know how to feel about it. All I knew was that after I found out, everything began changing. Hey, not bad. You guys have been practicing.
Not only that, we made up a game you can play with the air scooters.
Great! What's going on?
Now that you're the Avatar, it's kind of an unfair advantage for whichever team you're on.
But I'm still the same. Nothing's changed. So what? I can't play?
That's the only fair way.
Oh, okay. Sorry, Aang.
Okay, now who wants to have Jinju on their team?
interesting move, young one.
What do you mean?
Hey.
You're playing games with him? The Avatar should be training.
Aang has already trained enough for today.
Time is short. Come with me. I must test you on some high-level techniques.
No. As long as I am his guardian, I will decide when he trains. And when he gets his butt kicked at Pai Shou.
After Zuko's outburst in the meeting, the Fire Lord became very angry with him. He said that Prince Zuko's challenge of the general was an act of complete disrespect. And there was only one way to resolve this.
Agni Kai. A fire duel.
That's right. Zuko looked upon the old general he had insulted and declared that he was not afraid. But Zuko misunderstood. When he turned to face his opponent, he was surprised to see it was not the general. Zuko had spoken out against the general's plan. But by doing so in the Fire Lord's war room, it was the Fire Lord whom he had disrespected. Zuko would have to duel his own father.
Then, just when I was starting to feel better, something worse happened.
Aang needs to have freedom and fun. He needs to grow up as a normal boy.
You cannot keep protecting him from his destiny.
Gyatso, I know you mean well, but you are letting your affection for the boy cloud your judgment.
All I want is what is best for him.
But what we need is what's best for the world. You and Aang must be separated. The Avatar will be sent away to the Eastern Air Temple to complete his training.
That's awful, Aang. I don't know what to say.
How could they do that to me? They wanted to take away everything I knew and everyone I loved!
Whoa! Hot cinders!
I'm sorry I got so mad.
You have a right to be angry after the monks sent you away like that.
Well, that's not exactly what happened. I was afraid and confused. I didn't know what to do.
Aang, I'm not going to let them take you away from me. Aang?
I never saw Gyatso again. Next thing I knew, I was waking up in your arms after you found me in the iceberg.
You ran away.
And then the Fire Nation attacked our temple. My people needed me and I wasn't there to help.
You don't know what would have...
The world needed me and I wasn't there to help.
Aang.
The fisherman was right. I did turn my back on the world.
You're being too hard on yourself. Even if you did run away, I think it was meant to be. If you had stayed, you would have been killed along with all the other airbenders.
You don't know that.
I know it's meant to be this way. The world needs you now. You give people hope.
When Prince Zuko saw that it was his father who had come to duel him, he begged for mercy.
Please, Father. I only had the Fire Nation's best interest at heart. I'm sorry I spoke out of turn.
You will fight for your honor.
I meant you no disrespect. I am your loyal son.
Rise and fight, Prince Zuko.
I won't fight you.
You will learn respect, and suffering will be your teacher. I looked away.
that Prince Zuko was in a training accident.
It was no accident. After the duel, the Fire Lord said that by refusing to fight, Zuko had shown shameful weakness. As punishment, he was banished and sent to capture the Avatar. Only then could he return with his honor.
So that's why he's so obsessed. Capturing the Avatar is the only chance he has of things returning to normal.
Things will never return to normal. But the important thing is, the Avatar gives Zuko hope.
You're safe.
But my husband isn't.
What do you mean? Where's Sokka?
They haven't returned. They should have been back by now. And this storm is becoming a typhoon. They're caught out at sea.
I'm going to find them.
I'm going with you.
I'm staying here.
We'll be back soon. I promise.
I don't know!
Look!
The helmsman! Let him go. We need to get this ship to safety.
Then we must head directly into the eye of the storm.
I'm too young to die!
I'm not, but I still don't wanna!
Hang on to the rope!
Uncle, I'm sorry.
Your apology is accepted.
Oh, you're alive. You owe this boy an apology.
He doesn't have to apologize.
Oh, what if instead of an apology, I give him a free fish and we call it even?
Actually, I don't eat meat.
Fish ain't meat.
Seriously? You're still gonna pay me, right?
Katara, I think you were right before. I'm done dwelling on the past.
Really?
I can't make guesses about how things would have turned out if I hadn't run away. I'm here now and I'm going to make the most of it.
I don't think you're gonna have those nightmares anymore.
If you weren't here now, well, I guess I wouldn't be either. Thank you for saving my life, Avatar.
Do you hear that? It stopped raining.
Absolutely not. The Yu-Yan archers stay here. Your request is denied, Commander Zhao.
Colonel Shainu, please reconsider. Their precision is legendary. The Yu-Yan can pin a fly to a tree from 100 yards away without killing it. You're wasting their talents using them as mere security guards.
I can do whatever I want with their talents. They're my archers, and what I say goes.
But my search for the Avatar is
nothing but a vanity project. We're fighting a real war here, and I need every man I've got, Commander.
But
that's final. I don't want to hear another word about it.
News from Fire Lord Ozai? It appears I've been promoted to Admiral. My request is now in order.
This should bring your fever down.
You know what I love about Appa the most? His sense of humor.
That's nice. I'll tell him.
Classic Appa.
How's Sokka doing? Not so good. Being out in that storm really did a number on him.
I couldn't find any ginger root for the tea, but I found a map. There's an herbalist institute on the top of that mountain. We could probably find a cure for Sokka there.
Aang, he's in no condition to travel. Sokka just needs more rest. I'm sure he'll be better by tomorrow.
Not you too.
Relax, it was just a little cough. I'm fine.
That's how Sokka started yesterday. Now look at him. He thinks he's an earthbender.
Take that, you rock!
A few more hours and you'll be talking nonsense too. I'm going to find some medicine. Maybe it's safer if I go on foot. Keep an eye on him, guys.
You guys are killing me.
We haven't been able to pick up the Avatar's trail since the storm. But if we continue heading northeast...
What do they want?
Perhaps a sporting game of Paisho.
The hunt for the Avatar has been given prime importance. All information regarding the Avatar must be reported directly to Admiral Zhao.
Zhao has been promoted? Well, good for him.
I've got nothing to report to Zhao. Now get off my ship and let us pass.
Admiral Zhao is not allowing ships in or out of this area.
Off my ship!
Excellent. I take the part. But you're all improving. I'm certain you will win if we play again.
Says here that the Avatar can create tornadoes and run faster than the wind. Pretty amazing.
Ah, that's just a bunch of Fire Lord propaganda. There's no way that's true.
Katara, please. Water.
Listen carefully, Momo. I need you to take this to the river and fill it with water. Got it?
Hello, I'm sorry to barge in like this, but I need some medicine for my friends. They have fevers and they've been coughing.
Settle down, young man. Your friends are going to be fine. I've been up here for over 40 years, you know. Used to be others, but they all left years ago. Now it's just me and Miyuki.
That's nice.
Wounded Earth Kingdom troops still come by now and again. Brave boys. And thanks to my remedies, they always leave in better shape than when they arrive.
That's nice. Are you almost done?
Hold on. I just need to add one last ingredient. Oh, sandalwood. Oh, no, that won't do. A banana leaf. Nope. Ginger root. Oh, where is that pesky little plant?
Is everything okay? It's been almost an hour and you haven't given the men an order.
I don't care what they do.
Don't give up hope yet. You can still find the Avatar before Zhao.
How, Uncle? With Zhao's resources, it's just a matter of time before he captures the Avatar. My honor, my throne, my country. I'm about to lose them all.
Oh, here's what I was looking for. Plum blossom.
Finally. Thanks for all your help.
Hands off! What do you think you're doing?
Taking the cure to my friends.
This isn't a cure. It's Miyuki's dinner. Plum blossom is her favorite.
What about my friends?
Well, all they need is some frozen wood frogs. There's plenty of them down in the valley swamp.
What am I supposed to do with frozen frogs?
Why, suck on them, of course.
Suck on them?
The frog skin excretes a substance that'll cure your friends. But make sure you get plenty. Once those little critters thaw out, they're useless.
You're insane, aren't you?
That's right. Well, don't stand there all day. Go!
I think you dropped this.
So this is the great Avatar, master of all the elements. I don't know how you've managed to elude the Fire Nation for 100 years, but your little game of hide and seek is over.
I've never hidden from you. Untie me and I'll fight you right now.
No. Tell me, how does it feel to be the only airbender left? Do you miss your people? Oh, don't worry. You won't be killed like they were. See, if you die, you'll just be reborn, and the Fire Nation will have to begin its search for the Avatar all over again. So I'll keep you alive, but just barely. Blow all the wind you want. Your situation is futile. There is no escaping this fortress, and no one is coming to rescue you.
Water. Momo should be back any minute. No, Momo. Water. Water. Aang, what in the world is taking you so long?
All clear. All clear. Go on in.
We are the sons and daughters of fire, the superior element. Until today, only one thing stood in our path to victory: the Avatar. I am here to tell you that he is now my prisoner! This is the year Sozin's Comet returns to grant us its power! This is the year the Fire Nation breaks through the walls of Ba Sing Se and burns the city to the ground!
What? No, don't leave, frogs. My friends are sick and they need you. Please go back to being frozen.
Huh?
Who are you? What's going on? Are you here to rescue me? I'll take that as a yes. My frogs!
come back! And stop throwing out! Wait! My friends need to suck on those frogs!
How many times do I have to tell you, Momo? We need water. Water. Oh, forget it. Aang, please hurry.
Who's this Aang kid you keep talking about, Your Highness?
I want a full transcription of my speech sent to the Fire Lord, along with glowing testimonials from all of the ranking officers present, and...
Sir, shall I hold off sending that speech to the Fire Lord?
There! On the wall!
Ah!
The Avatar has escaped! Close all the gates immediately!
Stay close to me!
The Avatar must be captured alive!
Open the gate.
Admiral, what are you doing?
Let them out. Now!
How could you let them go?
A situation like this requires precision. Do you have a clear shot? Knock out the thief. I'll deliver him to the Fire Lord along with the Avatar.
Quick! Recover the Avatar!
You know what the worst part about being born over 100 years ago is? I miss all the friends I used to hang out with. Before the war started, I used to always visit my friend Kuzan. The two of us, we get in and out of so much trouble together. He was one of the best friends I ever had. And he was from the Fire Nation, just like you. If we knew each other back then, do you think we could have been friends too?
Where have you been, Prince Zuko? You missed music night. Lieutenant G sang a stirring love song.
I'm going to bed. No disturbances.
Suck on these. I'll make you feel better.
Aang, how was your trip? Did you make any new friends?
No, I don't think I did.
This is tasty. He is taunting us. You are so gonna be dinner. Hey, where's the fishing line?
Oh, I didn't think you would need it, Sokka.
Ah, it's all tangled.
Not tangled, woven. I made you a necklace, Katara. I thought since you lost your other one.
Thanks, Aang. I love it.
Great, Aang. Maybe instead of saving the world, you can go into the jewelry making business.
I don't see why I can't do both.
Stop taunting me!
So, how do I look?
You mean all of you or just your neck? I mean, because both look great.
Smoochy, smoochy, someone's in love.
Well...
Stop teasing him, Sokka. Aang's just a good friend. A sweet little guy. Just like Momo.
Thanks. Someone's being attacked by a platypus bear!
Well, hello there. Nice day, isn't it?
Make noise or run off!
No, play dead. He'll lose interest.
Oh, close one.
Run downhill, then climb a tree.
No, punch him in the bill.
And then run in zigzags.
No need. It's going to be fine.
Whoa there!
Lunch. Lucky for you we came along.
Thanks. But everything was already under control. Not to worry. Aunt Wu predicted I'd have a safe journey.
Aunt who?
No, Aunt Wu. She's the fortune teller from my village. Awful nice knowing your future.
Wow, it must be. That explains why you were so calm.
But the fortune teller was wrong. You didn't have a safe journey. You were almost killed.
But I wasn't. All right, have a good one. Oh, and Aunt Wu said if I met any travelers to give them this.
Maybe we should go see Aunt Wu and learn our fortunes. It could be fun.
Oh, come on. Fortune telling is nonsense.
What do you know? An umbrella.
That proves it.
No, it doesn't. You can't really tell the future.
I guess you're not really getting wet then.
Of course she predicted it was gonna rain. The sky's been gray all day.
Just admit you might be wrong and you can come under the umbrella.
Look, I'm gonna predict the future now. It's going to keep drizzling. See?
Not everyone has the gift, Sokka.
Yeah!
Aunt Wu is expecting you.
Really?
My name is Meng, and I'm Aunt Wu's assistant. Well, hello there.
Hello.
Can I get you some tea or some of Aunt Wu's special bean curd puffs?
I'll try a curd puff.
Just a second. So what's your name?
Aang.
That rhymes with Mang! And you've got some pretty big ears, don't you?
I guess.
Don't be modest. They're huge.
Well, Aang, it's very nice to meet you. Very nice.
Likewise.
I can't believe we're here in the House of Nonsense.
Try to keep an open mind, Sokka. There are things in this world that just can't be explained. Wouldn't it be nice to have some insight into your future?
It would be nice to have some bean curd puffs.
Oh, Meng! Aunt Wu says I'm going to meet my true love. He's going to give me a rare panda lily.
That's so romantic. I wonder if my true love will give me a rare flower.
Good luck with that.
Is that the big ear guy who Aunt Wu predicted you'd marry?
Zah! Enjoy your snack.
Welcome, young travelers. Now, who's next? Don't be shy.
I guess that's me.
Not bad, not bad.
I'm good on puffs.
Hmm.
So, what do you think they're talking about back there?
Boring stuff, I'm sure. Love, who she's gonna marry, how many babies she's gonna have.
Yeah, dumb stuff like that. Well, I gotta find a bathroom.
Your palms are so smooth. Do you use moisturizer?
Actually, I have this special seaweed lotion. I could get you some if you want. So, do you see anything interesting in my love line?
I see a great romance for you. The man you're going to marry.
Tell me more.
I can see that he's a very powerful bender.
Looks like someone had a pretty good bathroom break.
Yeah, when I was in there.
I don't even want to know.
Who's next?
Okay, let's get this over with.
Your future is full of struggle and anguish. Most of it self-inflicted.
But you didn't read my palms or anything.
I don't need to. It's written all over your face. You then, come with me. This is the most reliable method of telling your fortune. The bones never lie. Go on, pick one. Now throw it on the fire. The heat makes cracks in the bones, and I read the bone cracks to tell your destiny.
Wow, that's a big crack.
I've never seen this before. Oh my! Your destiny. This is incredible. You will be involved in a great battle. An awesome conflict between the forces of good and evil. A battle whose outcome will determine the fate of the whole world.
Yeah, I knew that already. But did it say anything about a girl?
A girl? You want to know about love?
Yes.
I'm sorry, but I didn't see anything. Oh, look! I must have missed something. Right here. It says, trust your heart and you will be with the one you love.
Really? Thank you, Aunt Wu.
Well, now you got to see for yourselves that fortune-telling is just a big, stupid hoax.
You're just saying that because you're gonna make yourself unhappy your whole life.
That woman is crazy. My life will be calm and happy and joyful. Ow! That doesn't prove anything.
Well, I liked my predictions. Certain things are gonna turn out very well.
They sure are.
Why? What did she tell you?
Some stuff. You'll find out.
What's with the sky?
We're waiting for Aunt Wu to come and read the clouds to predict the fate of the whole village.
That cloud kind of looks like a fluffy bunny.
You better hope that's not a bunny. The fluffy bunny cloud forecasts doom and destruction.
Do you even hear yourself?
The cloud reading will tell us if Mount Makapu will remain dormant for another year or if it will erupt.
We used to have a tradition once a year of going up the mountain to check the volcano ourselves. But ever since Aunt Wu moved to the village 20 years ago, we have a tradition of not doing that.
I can't believe you would trust your lives to that crazy old woman's superstition.
Shh! She's coming.
Hey, Aang. Don't you think that cloud looks like a flower?
Huh? Sure, I guess. Hey, Katara, don't you think that cloud looks like a flower?
Shh!
Bending arrow cloud. Good crops this year. Nice big harvest.
Darn good news!
Wavy moon shape cloud. Let's see. Gonna be a great year for twins.
Yes!
And a cumulus cloud with a twisty nub coming off the end of it. The village will not be destroyed by the volcano this year.
Since I got you here, there's something I want to tell you. I like you, but more than normal. Never mind.
Hi, Aunt Wu. Sorry to bother you.
Anytime.
About this man I'm supposed to marry. Is he gonna be handsome? Oh, I hope he's tall.
Ah, you want another reading?
Yes, please.
I can't believe all these saps. Someone really needs to scream some sense at them.
They seem happy, Sokka.
Not for long. I'm gonna prove Aunt Wu's predictions are nonsense. Hey, you. I bet Aunt Wu told you to wear those red shoes, didn't she?
Yeah, she said I'd be wearing red shoes when I met my true love.
Uh-huh. And how many times have you worn those shoes since you got that fortune?
Every day.
Then of course it's gonna come true!
Really? You think so? I'm so excited!
And then you'll have your third great-grandchild before quietly passing away in your sleep. Is that enough information for you?
Wow. Thanks, Aunt Wu. Oh, wait. One more thing. How warmly should I dress tomorrow?
You want me to do a reading for that?
I don't care what Aunt Wu told you! You have to take a bath sometime!
So, Sokka, you know some stuff about ladies, right?
Some stuff? You've come to the right place. What can I do you for?
Well, there's this girl.
I think I know who you mean.
You do? And you're okay with it?
Of course I am. And to tell you the truth, I've been picking up a subtle vibe that she likes you too.
She does?
Oh yeah, she's crazy about you. All you have to do now is not mess it up.
Well, how do I do that?
The #1 mistake nice guys like you make? Being too nice.
You can be too nice?
Yep. If you want to keep her interested, you have to act aloof. Like you don't really care one way or the other.
Well, okay.
Hey, Aang. I was wondering...
See you later.
Wow, that kid is good.
And you'll be fine as long as you've got a scarf. Bye-bye now.
Okay, but one more thing.
All right, what is it?
Should I eat a mango or a papaya for breakfast tomorrow?
Papaya.
Oh, I hate papaya.
Oh, hey, Katara. I didn't see you there.
Hey, Aang.
That's okay. I'm busy with my own stuff.
Papaya, please.
So, papaya.
Uh-huh. Would you like some?
You know me. I don't really care what I eat.
Okay, then. See you later.
Maybe aloof isn't my style.
Oh, a panda lily.
Did you see that? Excuse me, where can a guy find one of those things?
I can't believe you're dragging me all the way up here for a stupid flower.
Not just any flower, a panda lily. I've seen it in action, and boy, does it work.
Flowers are fine once you're married, but at this early stage, it's critical that you maintain maximum aloofness.
But my heart is telling me to get this flower, and Aunt Wu said if I trusted my heart, I would be with the one I love.
What? Don't tell me you believe in that stuff too.
Well, Aunt Wu hasn't been wrong yet. Why should she be wrong about love? There, on the rim! Oh no. Aunt Wu was wrong.
Those people all think they're safe. We've got to warn them.
There's no time to walk. Grab on. Ah! Hi, Katara.
Can you believe she won't let me in? And after all the business I've given her?
But she doesn't even charge.
I know, but still.
Well, we have other things to worry about. Aunt Wu was wrong about the volcano.
Sokka, you tried to convince me she was wrong before. It's gonna take an awful lot to change my mind. Oh no.
Everyone! That volcano is gonna blow any second! Aunt Wu was wrong!
Yeah, we know you don't believe in Aunt Wu, Mr. Science and Reason Lover.
If you won't listen to him, maybe you'll listen to me. I want to believe Aunt Wu and her predictions as much as you do. But my brother and Aang saw the lava with their own eyes.
Well, I heard Aunt Wu's prediction with my own ears.
Please listen to us! You are all in danger! And we have to get out of here! You can't rely on Aunt Wu's prediction. You have to take fate into your own hands.
Look! Can your fortune-telling explain that?
Can your science explain why it rains?
Yes! Yes, it can!
They just won't listen to reason.
But they will listen to Aunt Wu.
I know, that's the problem.
Well, it's about to become the solution. We're taking fate in our own hands. First, I need to borrow Aunt Wu's cloud reading book. We don't want anyone to hear us. Oh! Oh, I didn't see you there.
You don't like me, do you?
Of course I like you.
But not the way I like you.
Oh, I guess not.
It's okay. It's just really hard when you like someone, but they don't think of you that way.
I know what you mean.
She's beautiful, by the way.
Huh?
That Water Tribe girl. I can see why you like her so much. She's sweet, she's a bender, and her hair seems so manageable.
Don't worry. You're gonna meet a great guy who's gonna completely fall for you. I know it.
Thanks. Wait, don't you want this?
How did you know?
I've kind of been stalking you.
Oh, thanks. I guess. Clouds are made of water and air. So between the two of us, we ought to be able to bend them into any shape we want.
I found it! The symbol for volcanic doom.
Something's happening in the clouds.
That's very strange. It shouldn't... Oh, my!
We can still save the village if we act fast. Sokka has a plan.
Lava is gonna flow downhill to this spot. If we can dig a deep enough trench, we can channel all the lava away from the village to the river.
If any of you are earthbenders, come with me.
I'm an earthbender. I'm not.
Everybody else, grab a shovel. Come on, we've gotta hurry. Dig faster, dig faster.
Everyone needs to evacuate. We'll come for you when it's safe.
It's too much. It's gonna overflow. Ah!
Man, sometimes I forget what a powerful bender that kid is.
Wait, what did you just say?
Nothing, just that Aang is one powerful bender.
I suppose he is.
By the way, we kind of borrowed your book.
So you messed with the clouds, did you? Very clever.
No offense, but I hope this has taught everyone a lesson about not relying too much on fortune-telling.
But Aunt Wu predicted the village wouldn't be destroyed, and it wasn't. She was right, after all.
I hate you.
It's okay, Sokka. Everything's gonna be all right.
Can I ask you something?
Of course, honey.
You didn't really see love in my fortune, did you? You just told me what I wanted to hear.
I'll tell you a little secret, young airbender. Just as you reshape those clouds, you have the power to shape your own destiny.
Goodbye, everyone. It was so nice to meet you. Take care, Meg.
Take care. Floozy.
Hey, look, a sword made out of a whale's tooth.
Let me see that. This is a Water Tribe weapon. See if you can find anything else.
Did someone lose something?
No, we found something.
It's burned. There was a battle. Water Tribe warriors ambushed a group of firebenders. The firebenders fought back, but the warriors drove them down this hill.
So then what happened?
I don't know. The trail ends here.
Wait, look!
It's one of our boats!
Is this Dad's boat?
No, but it's from his fleet. Dad was here.
See, Prince Zuko, a moment of quiet is good for your mental well-being.
Look out! Stay back! Get back! We're after a stowaway.
There are no stowaways on my ship. He's paralyzed.
Only temporarily. The toxins will wear off in about an hour, but by then he'll be in jail and I'll have my money.
But how did you find him on my ship?
My shearshoe can smell a rat a continent away.
Well, I'm impressed. Very impressed.
Sokka.
I'm coming with you.
You're not old enough to go to war, Sokka. You know that.
I'm strong, I'm brave, I can fight. Please, Dad.
Being a man is knowing where you're needed the most. And for you right now, that's here protecting your sister.
I don't understand.
Someday you will. I'm gonna miss you so much.
Who's there?
Sokka?
Bato?
Who the what now?
Bato!
Sokka, Katara. It is so good to see you two. You've grown so much.
Hi, I'm Aang.
Where's Dad?
Is he here?
No, he and the other warriors should be in the Eastern Earth Kingdom by now. This is no place for a reunion. Let's get inside. After I was wounded, your father carried me to this abbey. The sisters have cared for me ever since. Superior, these are Hakoda's children. They've been traveling with the Avatar. I found them by my boat.
Young Avatar, it gives me great joy to be in your presence. Welcome to our abbey.
Thank you. It's truly an honor to be here. If there's anything...
What smells so good, Bato?
The sisters craft ointments and perfumes.
Perfume? Maybe we could dump some on Appa, because he stinks so much. Am I right?
You have your father's wit.
Bato, it looks like home.
Everything's here, even the pelts.
Yeah, nothing's cozier than dead animal skins.
No way. Stewed sea prunes?
Help yourself.
Dad could eat a whole barrel of these things.
Ugh. Bato, is it true you and Dad lassoed an Arctic hippo?
It was your father's idea. He just dragged me along. Well, the hippo did the dragging.
Hey, I ride animals too. One time there was this giant eel and
So, who was it that came up with the Great Blubber Fiasco?
You knew about that?
Everyone does.
What's that story?
It's a long one, Aang. Some other time.
You and Dad had so many hilarious adventures.
Not all of which were hilarious at the time, but everything's funny with hindsight. Aang, please put that down. It's ceremonial and very fragile.
Was it you or Dad that put an octopus on your head and convinced Gran you were a water spirit?
Your dad wore the octopus, but I did the spooky voice.
Out of my way! Step aside, filth!
He means no offense. I'm certain you bathe regularly.
I need to talk to you.
Well, if it isn't my new friends, Angry Boy and Uncle Lazy.
Your beast trashed my ship. You have to pay me back.
Oh, I'd love to help you out, but I'm a little short on money.
Drinks on me!
Money isn't what I had in mind. I need you to find someone.
What happened? Your girlfriend run off on you?
It's not the girl I'm after. It's the bald monk she's traveling with.
Whatever you say.
If you find them, I'll consider the damage to my ship paid for.
Forget it.
Plus, we'll pay your weight in gold.
Make it your weight, then we got a deal.
You got it.
Get on.
There's something I should tell you, kids. I'm expecting a message from your father.
Really?
When?
Any day now. Your father said he'd send a message when they found a rendezvous point. If you wait here until the message arrives, you can come with me and see your father again.
It's been over 2 years since we've seen Dad. That would be so incredible. Katara.
I do really miss him. It would be great to see Dad.
It's been far too long, hasn't it? I'm not sure when word will arrive, but when it does...
It would be great, but we can't. We have to take Aang to the North Pole first.
Even if we had time to wait for the message, who knows how far we'd have to travel. We don't have time for a long detour.
I'm sure your father would understand, and be proud that his children are helping the Avatar.
I can't believe they would leave me.
I'm looking for Bato of the Water Tribe.
I know Bato.
Make sure he gets this.
It's the map to Sokka and Katara's dad. Hey everyone. Sorry I was gone so long.
Hey, Aang. I didn't notice you left.
Yep, but now I'm back. Sure could go for some delicious sea prunes.
Aha! I caught you. You should be ashamed of yourself. Littering in the courtyard.
I'm sorry. I'll take care of this.
This ship is sentimental to me. It was built by my father.
Is this the boat he took you ice dodging in?
Yep, it's got the scar to prove it. How about you, Sokka? You must have some good stories from your first time ice dodging.
He never got to go. Dad left before he was old enough.
Oh, I forgot you were too young.
What's ice dodging?
It's a rite of passage for young Water Tribe members. When you turn 14, your dad takes you... You know what? You're about to find out.
Why are we stopping?
Because the girl must have spent a lot of time here.
We have no time for this. Hey, watch it!
Oh, look. He likes you.
Care to hear your fortune, handsome?
At my age, there is really only one big surprise left. And I'd just as soon leave it a mystery.
Ice dodging is a ceremonial test of wisdom, bravery, and trust. In our village, it was done by weaving a boat through a field of icebergs.
How are we supposed to ice dodge without ice?
You'll be dodging those. Sokka, you steer and call the shots. Lead wisely. Katara, you secure the mainsail. The winds can be brutal, so be brave. Aang, you control the jib. Without your steady hand, we all go down. Your position is about trust.
I know that. Why wouldn't I know that? I'm the Avatar. I know about trust.
For this to be done right, I cannot help. You pass or fail on your own.
Hey, ease up on the jib. Katara, steady. Hey, let's sail. Katara, give him room. Hey, helm to lee, helm to lee.
What does that even mean?
Great job.
There's no way through!
We can make it.
Sokka, you've already proven yourself. Maybe we should...
Hey, I'm gonna need air in that sail. Katara, I want you to bend as much water as you can between us and those rocks. Now!
The spirits of water bear witness to these marks. For Sokka, the mark of the wise. The same mark your father earned. For Katara, the mark of the brave. Your courage inspires us. And for Aang, the mark of the trusted. You are now an honorary member of the Water Tribe.
I can't.
Of course you can.
No, you can't trust me.
Aang, what are you talking about?
A messenger gave this to me for Bato. You have to understand. I was afraid he would...
This is the map to our father! You had it the whole time? How could you? Well, you can go to the North Pole on your own. I'm going to find Dad.
Now, Sokka, I think you should...
Katara, are you with me?
I'm with you, Sokka. Good luck.
Okay, you too. Guess I should be moving on.
That would be best.
I'm an idiot, Momo.
We're getting close.
That wolf sounds so sad.
It's probably wounded.
No. It's been separated from the pack. I understand that pain. It's how I felt when the Water Tribe warriors had to leave me behind. They were my family, and being apart from them was more painful than my wounds.
Sokka?
We need to go back. I want to see Dad, but helping Aang is where we're needed the most.
You're right.
Your father will understand, and I know he's proud of you.
Thanks, Bato.
I know where to go from here. Take this in case you want to find us. I'll leave a message at the rendezvous point.
Looks like we're going alone, guys.
Avatar, you must leave.
Okay, I get it. Everybody wants me gone.
A group of people came to the Abbey looking for you.
Who?
A fierce-looking woman with a horrible monster, and a young man with a scar.
Zuko.
The beast was using the scent of a necklace to follow you.
A necklace? Katara!
So this is your girlfriend. No wonder she left. She's way too pretty for you.
Where is he? Where's the Avatar? We split up. He's long gone. How stupid do you think I am? Pretty stupid. Run! What are we supposed to do now?
It's seeking a different scent. Perhaps something that the Avatar held.
What's it doing? It's just going in a circle. Starting to get some feeling back. Ow.
You've got something I want.
That thinks he's with its nose. Let's give him something to look at.
The perfume?
Uncle? I didn't see you get hit with the tongue.
So, where do we go?
We're getting you to the North Pole.
Yeah. We've lost too much time as it is.
Don't you want to see your father?
Of course we do, Aang. But you're our family too. And right now, you need us more.
And we need you.
I wish I could give you a little piece of home, Katara. Something to remind you...
I'll be okay.
Still, just a little trinket. Maybe something like this?
Aang, how'd you get that?
Zuko asked me to be sure I got it to you.
Oh, that's so sweet of Zuko. Would you give him a kiss for me when you see him?
Sure.
Mwah. This should give us a good idea what's around here.
See if you can find a menu. I'm starving.
I bet we'll find something to eat here. The Fire Days Festival. Fire Nation cultural exhibits, jugglers, benders, magicians. This would be a great place for me to study some real firebenders.
You might want to rethink that. Look at this.
Hey, a poster of me.
A wanted poster. This is bad.
I think we better keep moving.
I have to learn firebending at some point, and this could be my only chance to watch the masters up close.
I guess we could go check it out.
What? You want to walk into a Fire Nation town when they're all fired up with all their, fire?
We'll wear disguises, and if it looks like trouble, we'll leave.
Yeah, because we always leave before we get into trouble.
You guys stay out of sight here while we go to the festival. Ready disguises.
It's like you're a whole different person.
Let's go.
I think we need some new disguises.
Where are we gonna get masks like that?
Get your genuine Fire Festival masks here.
That was surprisingly easy.
Hey, there's some food.
Finally. What do you have?
Flaming fire flakes. Best in town.
I'll take them.
Flaming fire flakes. Hot. What do you know?
Hey, look at this.
Don't worry, loyal citizens. No one can surprise the Fire Lord.
Oh,
Aang, hold on. Where are we going?
I don't know, but there's a big crowd, so it must be good.
Knowing the Fire Nation, it's probably an execution.
I gotta learn that trick.
Thank you. For my next trick, I need a volunteer from the audience.
Oh, me!
What do you think you're doing?
I want to get a closer look.
It's better that we don't attract any attention to ourselves.
How about you, little lady? Oh, she's shy. Let's give her some encouragement, folks!
Aw, that could have been me.
This next trick is called Taming the Dragon. You will be my captured princess. Don't worry, young maiden. I will tame this fiery beast. It's too strong. I can't hold it.
We gotta help her.
No, we don't want to make a scene.
The rope, it's breaking. Hey, you trying to upstage me, kid?
Hey, that kid's the Avatar.
I think it's time to go. Follow me. I can get you out of here.
There they are! Over there!
I'm calling Appa!
I hope he can really hear that bison whistle. This way. Okay, not this way.
Appa, down here! Nice touch setting off the fireworks.
You seem to really know your explosives. I'm familiar. You're a Fire Nation soldier. Was. My name's Che. I serve a man. More than a man, really. He's a myth. But he's real. A living legend. Zhong the Deserter. He was a Fire Nation general. Or wait, was he an admiral?
He was very highly ranked, we get it.
Yeah, way up there. But he couldn't take the madness anymore. He's the first person ever to leave the army and live. I'm the second, but you don't get to be a legend for that. That's okay, though. Zhong's a firebending genius. Some say he's mad, but he's not. He's enlightened.
You mean there's a firebender out here who's not with the Fire Lord? We've got to go see him. He can train me.
We're not gonna go find some crazy firebender. He's not crazy. He's a genius. And he's the perfect person to train the Avatar. That's why I followed you into the festival. Look, thanks for the help, but we're leaving for the North Pole in the morning.
Sokka, this could be my only chance to meet a firebending master who would actually be willing to teach me.
It can't hurt just to talk to him.
That's what you said about going to the festival. Why doesn't anyone ever listen to me?
Don't move.
Zhong told you not to look for Avatar. Hold on, you know these guys? Oh yeah, Lin Yi's an old buddy. Right, Lin Yi?
Shut up. Keep moving. Go on. He sees you only.
Oh, that's okay. We can chat later.
Is that where Zhong is? I need to talk to him right away.
No, you wait there. Go, now!
Don't worry. Everything will be fine. He's a great man. Great man.
So the Avatar was here, and you let him slip away.
Yes, sir. But other than that, the festival went off without a hitch. No fights? Theft was way down.
I don't care about your local crime rates. Which way did they go?
They headed into the forest. Up the river, I suspect.
Ready the riverboats. We're going after the Avatar.
What happened? Can I see Zhong now?
He won't see you. He's very angry that I brought you here. He wants you to leave immediately. Finally. Let's hit the road.
Why won't he see me?
He says you're not ready. Says you haven't mastered waterbending and earthbending yet.
Wait, how does he know that?
He saw the way you walked into camp. He can tell.
I'm going in anyway.
Get out.
Master, I need to learn firebending.
Only a fool seeks his own destruction.
I'm the Avatar. It's my destiny to—
Destiny? What would a boy know of destiny? If a fish lives its whole life in this river, does he know the river's destiny? No! Only that it runs on and on, out of his control. He may follow where it flows, but he cannot see the end. He cannot imagine the ocean.
Okay. But it's the Avatar's duty to master all of the bending disciplines.
To master the bending disciplines, you must first master discipline itself. But you have no interest in this, so I have no interest in you. Now, get out.
Please, I have to learn. This could be my only chance.
Are you deaf? How can I teach you if you refuse to listen? Before learning firebending, you must learn water and earth. Water is cool and soothing. Earth is steady and stable. But fire is alive. It breathes, it grows. Without the bender, a rock will not throw itself. But fire will spread and destroy everything in its path if one does not have the will to control it. That is its destiny. You are not ready. You are too weak.
You think I am weak?
Avatar Roku. No, I did not mean that.
I have mastered the elements 1,000 times in 1,000 lifetimes. Now, I must do it once again. You will teach the Avatar firebending.
Yes. I will teach you.
Really? That's great!
Widen your stance. Wider. Bend your knees. Now concentrate. Good.
Wait, what do I do now?
Silence! Talking is not concentrating. Look at your friend. Is she talking? Even that oaf knows to concentrate on what he's doing.
Hey! But what am I concentrating on?
Feel the heat of the sun. It is the greatest source of fire, yet it is in complete balance with nature.
So when do I get to make some fire?
Concentrate!
Are we coming up here so I don't burn anything with my fire blasts?
No fire yet.
What?
Power in firebending comes from the breath. That is why you must master proper breath control.
You brought me up here to breathe?
Assume your stance. Wider.
You're not even looking.
Wider! Now inhale through the nose and exhale through the mouth, without talking. Good. Keep going. What are you doing here? I did not tell you to stop.
I've been breathing for hours.
You want to stop breathing?
I want you to stop wasting my time. I already know how to squat and breathe and feel the sun. I want to know how to shoot fire out of my fingertips.
I had a pupil once who had no interest in learning discipline. He was only concerned with the power of fire, how he could use it to destroy his opponents and wipe out the obstacles in his path. But fire is a horrible burden to bear. Its nature is to consume, and without control, it destroys everything around it. Learn restraint, or risk destroying yourself and everything you love.
I thought about what you said. I promise I'll be more patient.
We are going to work with fire now.
Oh, yeah! I mean, let us begin.
Concentrate on the fire. I want you to keep this flame from reaching the edges of the leaf for as long as you can.
Master, there is trouble.
What's going on?
Concentrate on your leaf.
This is the worst firebending instruction ever. All he does is leave me alone for hours to concentrate or breathe.
I'm sure there's a good reason.
But I'm ready to do so much more. I did it! I made need fire!
Aang, that's great, but you should take it slow. Careful!
Ah! Now that's firebending.
Aang, you'll hurt yourself.
I wonder how the juggler did it. Ah! Katara! I'm so sorry!
Katara, what's wrong? What did you do?
It was an accident. I was, Katara, I'm so...
I told you we shouldn't mess around with this. Look what you did. You burned my sister. You burned my sister. This is all your fault.
I know. Now pack your things. You must leave immediately.
I'm sorry. I didn't... I'm sorry.
You have healing abilities. The great benders of the water tribe sometimes have this ability. I've always wished I were blessed like you, free from this burning curse.
But you're a great master. You have powers I'll never know.
Water brings healing and life, but fire brings only destruction and pain. It forces those of us burdened with its care to walk a razor's edge between humanity and savagery. Eventually, we're torn apart. Go get your friends and flee! Do not come back here, or you will all be destroyed! Hurry!
Don't worry, men. My old teacher gave up fighting a long time ago.
Haven't you, Master Zhang Zhang?
Katara, are you all right?
I'm fine. We've got to get out of here. Where's Aang?
Zhang tried to tell me that I wasn't ready. I wouldn't listen. I'm never gonna firebend again.
You'll have to eventually.
No, never again.
It's okay, Aang. I'm healed.
What? How?
I'll explain later. But right now, we have to get out of here. Zhao and his soldiers are attacking.
Where?
By the river. They captured Zhang.
I have to help him!
Look at you. You were once so great. I can't believe my former master has become nothing more than a simple savage.
It is you who have embraced savagery, Zhao.
It's Admiral Zhao now.
That title will not help you against the Avatar. Do not try to fight him. You are no match.
I think I can handle a child.
I have never seen such raw power.
Zhang!
We'll see. Men, take the deserter.
It's a trick! He's run off into the woods. Find him!
Let's find out what my old master has taught you.
You were Zhang's student?
Until I got bored. I see he taught you how to duck and run like a coward. But I doubt he showed you what a firebender is truly capable of.
Whoa, wild shot!
I'll show you wild!
No self-control.
Stand and fight, Avatar!
Oh, were we fighting? I thought you were just getting warmed up.
I was!
Is that all you got? Man, they'll make anyone an admiral these days. Ahoy! I'm Admiral Zhao! I don't know why, but I thought you'd be better than Zuko. Ah! Sloppy. Very sloppy.
Nowhere to run now, you little smart mouth.
You've lost this battle.
Are you crazy? You haven't thrown a single blow.
No, but you have. Zhang said you had no restraints. Have a nice walk home.
Aang, come on! Let's go!
Wait, where's Zhang?
He disappeared. They all did.
Hey, where'd everybody go? Very funny, guys.
Aang, you're burned. Let me help you.
Wow, that's good water.
When did you learn how to do that?
I guess I always knew.
Oh, well then thanks for all the first aid over the years. Like when I fell into the greaseberry bramble, and that time I had 2 fish hooks in my thumb.
2? He tried to get the first fish hook out with another fish hook.
Oh, and the time that mink snake bit me. Thanks for healing that up. That was great. Really helpful.
So, travelers, the next time you think you hear a strange, large bird talking, take a closer look. It might not be a giant parrot, but a flying man. A member of a secret group of airwalkers who laugh at gravity and laugh at those bound to the earth by it.
Aren't airbender stories the best?
Was it realistic? Is that how it was back then?
I laugh at gravity all the time. Gravity.
Jingle, jingle.
Sorry.
Oh, cheapskates.
Hey, thanks for the story.
Tell it to the cap boy. Oh, much obliged, little bat thing.
It means a lot to hear airbender stories. It must have been 100 years ago your great-grandpa met them.
What are you prattling about, child? Great-grandpappy saw the airwalkers last week.
Hey, we're almost to the Northern Air Temple. This is where they had the championships for Sky Bison Polo.
Do you think we'll really find airbenders?
You want me to be like you or totally honest?
Are you saying I'm a liar?
I'm saying you're an optimist. Same thing, basically.
Hey, guys, look at this!
They really are airbenders.
No, they're not.
What do you mean they're not? Those guys are flying!
Gliding, maybe, but not flying. You can tell by the way they move, they're not airbending. Those people have no spirit.
Oh!
I don't know, Aang. That kid seemed pretty spirited.
find some solid ground before it finds us.
Go tail! Show that bald kid how it's done!
Hey there! You're pretty good.
Yeah, I know. But I could do more than fancy gliding.
Wow! I don't think I can do that. But here's a good one. What do you think?
It's great.
Hey, you're a real airbender. You must be the Avatar. That's amazing. I've heard stories about you.
Thanks.
Wow, this glider chair is incredible.
You'd think this is good. Wait until you see the other stuff my dad designed.
Wow!
Yeah, my dad is the mastermind behind this whole place. Everything's powered by hot air. It even pumps hot air currents outside to give us a lift when we're gliding.
This place is unbelievable.
Yeah, it's great, isn't it?
No, just unbelievable.
Aang used to come here a long time ago. I think he's a little shocked it's so different.
So better?
This is supposed to be the history of my people.
I'm sure some parts of the temple are still the same.
It's nice to see at least one part of the temple that isn't ruined.
Look out! What the doodle? Don't you know enough to stay away from construction sites? We have to make room for the bathhouse.
Do you know what you did? You just destroyed something sacred for a stupid bathhouse.
Well, people around here are starting to stink.
This whole place stinks. This is a sacred temple. You can't treat it this way. I've seen it when the monks were here. I know what it's supposed to be like.
The monks? But you're 12.
Dad, he's the Avatar. He used to come here 100 years ago.
What are you doing? Who said you could be here?
Doing here. A long time ago, but not 100 years. My people became refugees after a terrible flood. My infant son, Teo, was badly hurt and lost his mother. I needed somewhere to rebuild, and I stumbled across this place. Couldn't believe it. Everywhere, pictures of flying people, but empty. Nobody home. Then I came across these fan-like contraptions.
Our gliders.
Yes, little light flying machines. They gave me an idea. Build a new life for my son in the air. Then everyone would be on equal ground, so to speak. We're just in the process of improving upon what's already here. And after all, isn't that what nature does?
Nature knows where to stop.
I suppose that's true. Unfortunately, progress has a way of getting away from us. Look at the time! Come, the pulley system must be oiled before dark.
Wait, how can you tell the time from that thing? The notches all look the same.
The candle will tell us. Watch.
You put spark powder in the candle.
4 flashes, so it's exactly 4 hours past midday, or as I call it, 4-o candle. If you like that, wait till you see my finger-safe knife sharpener. Only took me 3 tries to get it right. Follow me.
Hey, Yang, I want to show you something.
I just can't get over it. There's not a single thing that's the same.
I don't know about that. The temple might be different, but the creatures that live here are probably direct descendants of the ones that lived here a long time ago.
You're right. They're kind of keepers of the temple's origins.
Besides, there is one part of the temple that hasn't changed at all.
Hey, it's just like the one in the other air temple.
Only an airbender can open it. So inside it's completely untouched. Just the way the monks left it. I've always wondered what it was like in there.
Aang? I'm sorry. This is the last part of the temple that's the same as it was. I want it to stay that way.
I completely understand. I just wanted you to know it was here.
Thanks.
These lanterns are terrible. I can't see. Why would you want to use fireflies for light?
Hey, close that up. They'll get loose. Fireflies are a non-flammable light source. Cover your nose and hold your breath.
Okay, so you brought me all the way down here to see an empty room.
Wrong. It's filled to the brim with natural gas. Came across it my first time here. Unfortunately, I was carrying a torch at the time. Nearly blew myself and the whole place even more sky high. Thought my eyebrows would never grow back. Anyway, there's a vital problem that needs solving. From time to time, we have gas leaks, and they're nearly impossible to find.
So this place is an explosion waiting to happen.
Yes, until I figure out how to locate something I can't see, hear, smell, or touch.
The wind will carry you. It supports something inside you, something even lighter than air. And that something takes over when you fly.
I've changed my mind. I think I was born without that something.
Impossible. Everybody has it.
Spirit.
What?
That's the something you're talking about.
Yeah, I suppose it is. Are you ready?
No. I can't believe I'm flying.
Just make sure you keep your mouth closed so you don't swallow a bug.
Teo was right about the air. All I had to do was trust it. Let it carry me.
Even though Teo's not an airbender, he really does have the spirit of one. I've been thinking, if you want to see what's in that room, I'd be happy to open the door for you.
Great.
Wait! How do I land this thing? What if I land over... Bug! Bug! That was a bug.
I said don't touch anything. Oh, don't worry. That experiment's old. And that egg was just part of last week's lunch.
Weak old egg smell.
Quick, find that egg.
I can't believe I'm finally going to see what's inside.
That's so small you can't even see it makes such a big stink.
That's the solution to our problem.
Yeah, if we put a whole mess of rotten eggs in the cellar where the gas seeps up.
The gas will mix with the smell of rotten eggs.
Then if there's a leak...
You smell rotten eggs. Then you just follow your nose to the place where the smell is coming from.
And plug up the hole where the gas is escaping.
You're a genius! Something's wrong. I've got to go.
This is a nightmare.
You don't understand.
You're making weapons for the Fire Nation.
You make weapons for the Fire Nation?
Explain all this, now!
It was about a year after we moved here. Fire Nation soldiers found our settlement. You were too young to remember this tale. They were going to destroy everything, burn it to the ground. I pleaded with them. I begged them to spare us. They asked what I had to offer. I offered my services. You must understand, I did this for you.
When are they coming?
Soon. Very soon.
You can't give them more weapons.
If I don't give them what they want, they will destroy this place.
How can I be proud of you when your inventions are being used for murder?
I need some time to think. You need to leave. Go!
We're not leaving.
Then hide, quickly.
You know better than to keep me waiting. Give me what you owe us so I can be on my way. Well, is there a problem?
No, right this way.
The deal's off.
The Avatar.
Aang, don't get involved.
If I don't get what I came for, the Fire Nation will burn this place to rubble.
Get out of here! You're leaving empty-handed.
Then the destruction of this temple will be on your head.
This is bad. Very bad.
Aang, what are we gonna do? How can we possibly keep them all away?
I'll tell you how. We have something they don't. Air power. We control the sky. That's something the Fire Nation can't do. We can win.
I want to help.
Good. We'll need it.
We finally got the war balloon working thanks to Sokka. This boy's a genius.
Thank you. You're a genius.
Thank you.
See, the problem with the old war balloon was you could get it airborne, but once you did, it just kept going. You could put a hole in the top, but then all the hot air would escape. So the question became, how do you keep a lid on hot air?
Ugh, if only we knew.
A lid is actually the answer. If you control the hot air, you control the war balloon.
That's actually pretty smart.
Okay, we got 4 kinds of bombs. Smoke, slime, fire, and...
Stink. Never underestimate the power of stink.
They're coming!
Are we ready?
Yes, but where's Sokka with the war balloon?
We'll have to start without it.
Take them out of the sky, now!
We've got him on the run! We need more slime!
work. I remember my dad tinkering with a counterbalancing system. Something to do with water. Works great, huh?
Water? Can you get me close to one?
No problem. We're out of bombs!
Come on, Sokka. Where's that war balloon?
Hey, why aren't they shooting at us?
The insignia! They think we're on their side.
Then I guess they won't see this coming.
Bombs away!
Oh no! That was the last one!
Wait a second. You smell that?
Rotten eggs! There! That's where the gas is escaping!
What are you doing? That's our fuel source!
It's the only bomb we've got!
Look! They're retreating!
We're going down!
No! Sokka, hold on!
Get ready!
You know what? I'm really glad you guys all live here now. I realized it's like the hermit crab. Maybe you weren't born here, but you found this empty shell and made it your home. And now you protect each other.
That means a lot, coming from you.
Aang, you were right about air power. As long as we've got the skies, we'll have the Fire Nation on the run.
This defeat is the gateway to many victories.
I'm not one to complain, but can Appa fly any higher?
I have an idea. Why don't we all get on your back and you can fly us to the North Pole?
I'd love to. Climb on, everyone. Sokka is ready for takeoff.
Look, we're all just a little tired and cranky because we've been flying for 2 days straight.
And for what? We can't even find the Northern Water Tribe. There's nothing up here.
They're waterbenders! We found the Water Tribe!
He's heading north. The Northern Water Tribe. The Avatar needs to master water bending. He's looking for a teacher.
Then what are we waiting for? Let's go get him!
Patience, Captain Lee. This isn't some little Earth village we can just march into. The Water Tribe is a great nation. There's a reason they've survived 100 years of war. The frozen tundra is treacherous. The landscape itself is an icy fortress. We'll need a massive invasion force.
There it is!
The Northern
Water Tribe.
We're finally here.
I can't believe how many waterbenders live up here.
We'll find a master to teach us, no problem.
This place is beautiful.
Yeah, she is.
Winter, spring, summer and fall. Winter, spring, summer and fall. 4 seasons, 4 loves. 4 seasons, 4 love.
Tonight, we celebrate the arrival of our brother and sister from the Southern Tribe. And they have brought with them someone very special, someone whom many of us believed disappeared from the world until now. The Avatar. We also celebrate my daughter's 16th birthday. Princess Yue is now of marrying age.
Thank you, Father. May the great ocean and moon spirits watch over us during these troubled times.
Now, Master Paku and his students will perform.
Hi there, Sokka, Southern Water Tribe.
Very nice to meet you.
So, you're a princess, huh? You know, back in my tribe, I'm kind of like a prince myself.
Prince of what?
A lot of things. Do you mind? I'm trying to have a conversation here.
My apologies, Prince Sokka.
So, it looks like I'm gonna be in town for a while. I'm thinking maybe we could do an activity together?
Do an activity?
Very smooth.
Master Paku, meet your newest student, the Avatar.
Just because you're destined to save the world, don't expect any special treatment.
My friend and I can't wait to start training with you. After we relax for a couple of days.
If you want to relax, then I suggest visiting a tropical island. If not, I'll see you both at sunrise. Good night.
For the last time, I'm not playing the Sungi horn.
No, it's about our plans. There's a bit of a problem.
I'm taking your crew.
What?
I've recruited them for a little expedition to the North Pole.
Uncle, is that true?
I'm afraid so. He's taking everyone. Even the cook.
Sorry you won't be there to watch me capture the Avatar. But I can't have you getting in my way again.
Oh!
didn't know you were skilled with broadswords, Prince Zuko.
I'm not. They're antiques, just decorative.
Have you heard of the Blue Spirit, General Iroh?
Just rumors. I don't think he is real.
He's real, all right. He's a criminal and an enemy of the Fire Nation. But I have a feeling justice will catch up with him soon. General Iroh, the offer to join my mission still stands, if you change your mind.
I've waited for this day my whole life. I finally get to learn from a real waterbending master.
Good morning, Master Paku!
No, please, march right in. I'm not concentrating or anything.
This is my friend, Katara. The one I told you about?
I'm sorry. I think there's been a misunderstanding. You didn't tell me your friend was a girl. In our tribe, it is forbidden for women to learn waterbending.
What do you mean you won't teach me? I didn't travel across the entire world so you could tell me no.
No.
But there must be other female waterbenders in your tribe.
Here, the women learn from Yagoda to use their waterbending to heal. I'm sure she would be happy to take you as her student, despite your bad attitude.
I don't want to heal, I want to fight.
I can see that. But our tribe has customs, rules.
Well, your rules stink.
Yeah, they're not fair. If you won't teach Katara, then...
Then what?
Then I won't learn from you.
Well, have fun teaching yourself. I'm sure you'll do a great job.
Wait, Aang didn't mean that. You can't risk your training for me. You have to learn from Master Paku, even if he is a big jerk.
Why don't we get started then?
Princess Yue, good morning! Hey, how about that picnic last night? Boy, your dad sure knows how to throw a party.
I'm happy you enjoyed yourself.
Well, it wasn't as much fun after you left. So, I'm still hoping we can see more of each other.
Do an activity, you mean?
Yes, at a place. For some time.
I'd love to. I'll meet you on that bridge tonight.
Great! I'll see you now!
Sorry.
That's okay. It was worth it. See you tonight.
I'm very impressed. You all seem highly qualified for the mission I have in mind.
That's some tasty gold.
What do you need us to do?
I believe you're acquainted with Prince Zuko.
Hi. Are you Yagoda?
Are you here for the healing lesson?
I guess I am.
Welcome. Welcome.
You're moving the water around, but you're not feeling the push and pull.
I'm trying.
Maybe that move is too advanced for you. Why don't you try an easier one?
Thanks for the lesson.
So who's the lucky boy?
Huh?
Your betrothal necklace. You're getting married, right?
No, I don't think I'm ready for that yet. My grandmother gave my mother this necklace, and my mother passed it down to me.
I recognize this carving. I don't know why I didn't realize sooner. You're the spitting image of Kana.
Wait, how do you know my grand-grand's name?
When I was about your age, I was friends with Kana. She was born here, in the Northern Tribe.
She never told me.
Your grandmother had an arranged marriage with a young waterbender. He carved that necklace for her.
If Grand-Gran was engaged, why did she leave?
I don't know. That's always been a mystery to me. She left without saying goodbye.
Good luck! The crew wanted me to wish you safe travels.
Good riddance to those traitors.
It's a lovely night for a walk. Why don't you join me? It would clear your head. Or just stay in your room and sit in the dark. Whatever makes you happy.
Careful with the blasting jelly.
Uncle? Uncle, is that you?
Zuko!
Zuko.
Hi, Princess Yue. I made you something. I carved it myself.
It's a bear.
Actually, it's supposed to be a fish. See, it has a fin.
Oh. I'm sorry. I made a mistake. I shouldn't have asked you to come here.
How's warrior training going?
That bad?
No, it's Princess Yue. I don't get it. One minute she wants to go out with me, and the next she's telling me to get lost. So how's waterbending training?
Master Poophead won't teach her because she's a girl.
Why don't you just teach her, Aang?
Why didn't I think of that? At night, you can teach me whatever moves you learn from Master Paku. That way, you have someone to practice with, and I get to learn waterbending. Everyone's happy.
I'm not happy.
But you're never happy. Come on, Aang.
Master Paku said this move is all about sinking and floating.
I got it!
That was amazing!
That wasn't me.
I was just showing Katara a few moves.
You have disrespected me, my teachings, and my entire culture.
I'm sorry,
You are no longer welcome as my student.
What do you want me to do? Force Master Paku to take Aang back as his student?
Yes. Please.
I suspect he might change his mind if you swallow your pride and apologize to him.
Fine.
I'm waiting, little girl.
No. No way am I apologizing to a sour old man like you!
Katara?
I'll be outside if you're man enough to fight me.
I'm sure she didn't mean that.
Yeah, I think she did.
I'm devastated to hear about Prince Zuko. Just devastated.
The Fire Lord will not be pleased when he learns who was responsible.
You know who was behind the attack?
Yes. Pirates. We had a run-in with them a while back. They wanted revenge.
So, have you reconsidered my offer?
Yes, I accept. It will be an honor to serve as your general. To the Fire Nation.
To victory!
Are you crazy, Katara? You're not gonna win this fight.
I know. I don't care.
You don't have to do this for me. I can find another teacher.
I'm not doing it for you. Someone needs to slap some sense into that guy. So, you decided to show up? Aren't you gonna fight?
Go back to the healing huts with the other women where you belong. Fine. You want to learn to fight so bad? Study closely. Don't worry, I'm not going to hurt you.
You can't knock me down! Go, Katara!
Well, I'm impressed. You are an excellent waterbender.
But you still won't teach me, will you?
No. This fight is over.
Come back here! I'm not finished yet!
Yes, you are. This is my necklace.
No, it's not. It's mine. Give it back!
I made this 60 years ago. For the love of my life. For Kama.
My grand-gran was supposed to marry you?
Our plan is working perfectly. Zhao doesn't suspect a thing.
You didn't have to do this.
No nephew of mine is going to stow away on a ship without some backup.
Thank you, Uncle.
Someone's coming. Stay hidden until we get to the North Pole, and the Avatar will be yours. Good luck.
I carved this necklace for your grandmother when we got engaged. I thought we would have a long, happy life together. I loved her.
But she didn't love you, did she? It was an arranged marriage. Gran-Gran wouldn't let your tribe's stupid customs run her life. That's why she left. It must have taken a lot of courage.
Go get her.
What do you want from me?
Nothing. I just want you to know, I think you're beautiful. And I never thought a girl like you would even notice a guy like me.
You don't understand.
No. See, that's the thing. I think I do understand now. You're a princess, and I'm just a southern peasant.
No, Sokka.
It's okay. You don't have to say anything. I'll see you around, okay? Okay, now I'm really confused. Happy, but confused.
I do like you. A lot. But we can't be together. And not for the reason you think. It's because I'm engaged. I'm sorry.
Not bad, not bad. Keep practicing and maybe you'll get it by the time you're my age.
Hey, Katara.
What do you think you're doing? It's past sunrise. You're late.
Good to see you here.
You too.
My fleet is ready. Set a course for the Northern Water Tribe.
Вас приветствуют морпехи Новороссии.
Nice try, pupil Sangok.
Да, у нас
Couple
нет
of more
другого
years,
выбора,
and you might be
кроме
ready
как
to fight a sea
уничтожать.
sponge.
Друзья просто думают на русском. И видать, слыв мы имеем сейчас. Привела к
Anyone
этой
care for a
трагедии.
rematch with
Когда
Katara? Katara, you've advanced more quickly than any student I've ever trained. You have proven that with fierce determination, passion, and hard work, you can accomplish anything. Raw talent alone is not enough. Pupil Aang,
Yes, Master Baku?
care to step into the sparring circle? I figure since you found time to play with house pets, you must have already mastered waterbending.
I wouldn't say mastered, but check this out.
So they don't have palaces in the Southern Tribe?
Are you kidding? I grew up in a block of ice. It's not exactly a cultural hub.
Sokka, this is wrong.
What's wrong? We're taking a walk.
I'm engaged. It just feels...
I know what you need. You need to meet my good friend Appa.
Who?
Appa and I go way back, don't we, boy?
Easy! Down, boy! No, up!
Looks like you haven't been giving Appa enough attention. So how does this work?
You hanging on tight?
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Yep.
Oh my goodness! Wow! I can't believe you do this every day.
Yeah, we pretty much live up here.
Is it always this cold in the sky?
Not when you're with someone.
It's beautiful up here.
Yeah. Woo, yeah! Ah, good times, good times. Hey, look!
What's happening?
Oh no. Soot.
What?
I've seen it before. Right before my village was attacked. It's soot mixed with snow.
But why?
It's the Fire Nation. They've closed in on the North Pole. And from the looks of this stuff, I'd say there's a lot of them.
This will truly be one for the history books, General Iroh. Just think. Centuries from now, people will study the great Admiral Zhao, who destroyed the last of the Water Tribe civilization. You're lucky you're here to see it.
Be careful what you wish for, Admiral. History is not always kind to its subjects.
I suppose you speak from experience. But rest assured, this will be nothing like your legendary failure at Ba Sing Se.
I hope not, for your sake.
Tell the captains to prepare for first strike.
We'll be landing soon. Do you have a plan?
I'm working on it, Uncle.
What's wrong? We have to go!
No, Sokka, wait. I can't see you anymore. Not at all.
What? We're just friends.
I wish we could just be friends, but I like you too much, and it's too confusing to be around you. I'm marrying someone else.
You don't love him, do you? You don't even seem to like him.
But I do love my people.
You're not marrying them.
You don't understand. I have duties to my father, to my tribe. I have to do this. Goodbye.
The day we have feared for so long has arrived. The Fire Nation is on our doorstep. It is with great sadness I call my family here before me, knowing well that some of these faces are about to vanish from our tribe. But they will never vanish from our hearts. Now, as we approach the battle for our existence, I call upon the great spirits. Spirit of the ocean, spirit of the moon, be with us. I'm going to need volunteers for a dangerous mission.
Count me in.
Sokka.
Be warned, many of you will not return. Come forward to receive my mark if you accept the task. The stillness before battle is unbearable. Such a quiet dread.
I wasn't there when the Fire Nation attacked my people. I'm gonna make a difference this time.
Katara!
I'll take it from here, boy. kidding me.
Men, you'll be infiltrating the Fire Nation Navy. That means you'll all need one of these uniforms.
What's your problem?
Fire Navy uniforms don't look like that.
Of course they do. These are real uniforms captured from actual Fire Navy soldiers.
When, like 100 years ago?
85.
The Fire Nation doesn't wear shoulder spikes anymore. The newer uniforms are more streamlined.
How do we know we can trust this guy? Such bold talk for a new recruit.
Sokka is from our sister tribe, Han. He is a capable warrior, and I value his input. Now, our first objective is to determine the identity of their commanding officer.
His name is Zhao. Middle-aged, big sideburns, bigger temper.
Sokka, I want you to tell everything you know to Han. He's leading this mission. Han, show Sokka your respect. I expect nothing less from my future son-in-law.
Princess Yue's marrying you?
Yeah? What of it?
Nothing. Congratulations.
Stop those fireballs!
It's almost twilight, Admiral. As your military consultant, I must advise you to halt your attack. The waterbenders draw their power from the moon, and it is nearly full tonight. You should wait and resume the attack at daybreak.
Oh, I'm well aware of the moon problem, and I am working on a solution. But for now, daybreak it is.
They've stopped firing.
Hey!
I can't do it. I can't do it.
What happened?
I must have taken out a dozen Fire Navy ships, but there's just too many of them. I can't fight them all.
But you have to. You're the Avatar.
I'm just one kid.
You're fishing for an octopus, my nephew. You need a tightly woven net, or he will squeeze through the tiniest hole and escape.
I don't need your wisdom right now, Uncle.
I'm sorry. I just nag you because, well, ever since I lost my son,
Uncle, you don't have to say it.
I think of you as my own.
I know, Uncle. We'll meet again. After I have the Avatar.
Remember your breath of fire. It could save your life out there.
I will.
And put your hood up. Keep your ears warm.
I'll be fine.
Let me tell you, Sokka, I've courted a lot of girls, but Yue is the finest. And she comes with the most perks.
Perks? What does that mean?
I mean, Yue's nice and everything, but the points I'll gain with the chief aren't bad either.
Princess Yue is wasted on a self-absorbed weasel like you.
Whoa, hang on. What do you care? You're just a simple rube from the Southern tribe. What would you know of the political complexities of our life? No offense.
You're just a jerk without a soul. No offense.
That's enough! Sokka, you're off the mission.
All right, fall in, man. Everybody listen to what I say, and we'll take out this Admiral Cho in no time.
It's Admiral Zhao.
they going? They're coming up for air somewhere.
The legends say the moon was the first waterbender. Our ancestors saw how it pushed and pulled the tides and learned how to do it themselves.
I've always noticed my waterbending is stronger at night.
Our strength comes from the spirit of the moon. Our life comes from the spirit of the ocean. They work together to keep balance.
The spirits. Maybe I can find them and get their help.
How can you do that?
The Avatar is the bridge between our world and the spirit world. Aang can talk to them.
Maybe they'll give you the wisdom to win this battle.
Or maybe they'll unleash a crazy, amazing spirit attack on the Fire Nation. Or wisdom. That's good too.
The only problem is, last time you got to the spirit world by accident. How are you gonna get there this time?
I have an idea. Follow me.
So is this the way to the spirit world?
No, you'll have to get there on your own. But I can take you to the most spiritual place in the entire North Pole.
I never thought I'd miss grass this much.
It's so warm here. How is that possible?
It's the center of all spiritual energy in our land.
You're right, Yue. I can feel something. It's so tranquil.
Be quiet!
Is something wrong, Sokka?
Oh no. Han's out there on the top secret mission while I'm here sharpening my boomerang. Everything's fine.
Listen to me. I took you off the mission for selfish reasons. I have a special task in mind for you.
What, you want me to scrub the barracks?
I want you to guard my daughter, Princess Yue.
Sure. That shouldn't be too hard.
Why is he sitting like that? He's meditating, trying to cross over into the spirit world. It takes all his concentration.
Is there any way we can help?
How about some quiet? Come on, guys. I can hear every word you're saying.
Okay? He's crossing into the spirit world. He'll be fine as long as we don't move his body. That's his way back to the physical world.
Maybe we should get some help.
No, he's my friend. I'm perfectly capable of protecting him.
Well, aren't you a big girl now?
No.
Yes. Hand him over, and I won't have to hurt you. see you've learned a new trick, but I didn't come this far to lose to you. You little peasant. You found a master, haven't you?
It's daybreak at last. Let's write history.
You rise with the moon. I rise with the sun.
The Water Tribe can try to resist the inevitable, but their city will fall today.
What happened? Where's Zuko?
He took Aang. He took him right out from under me.
Where did they go?
I can't believe I lost him.
You did everything you could. And now we need to do everything we can to get him back. Zuko can't have gotten far. We'll find him. Aang's gonna be fine.
Okay. It's all right. You stay here, Momo, in case Aang comes back.
Yep, yep.
Hello? I'm sorry to disturb you. I just really need to find the moon and the ocean spirits.
Go away. You're still here?
Yes, I need...
Oh! Perhaps that thing will help you. Chase it. Finally.
Come back!
Hello, Aang.
Roku.
Shelter.
Roku, the Water Tribe is under attack. I need to find the ocean and the moon spirits.
The ocean and the moon are ancient spirits. They crossed over from the spirit world to the mortal world very near the beginning. There is only one spirit I know of who is old enough to remember.
Who?
The spirit's name is Ko, but he is very dangerous. They call him the Face Stealer. When you speak with him, you must be very careful to show no emotion at all, not the slightest expression, or he will steal your face.
I finally have you, but I can't get you home because of this blizzard. There's always something. Not that you would understand. You're like my sister. Everything always came easy to her. She's a fire-bending prodigy, and everyone adores her. My father says she was born lucky. He says I was lucky to be born. I don't need luck, though. I don't want it. I've always had to struggle and fight, and that's made me strong. It's made me who I am.
I don't need to remind you, we have a time limit. If we don't defeat the Water Tribe before the full moon rises, they will be undefeatable.
I assure you, I have everything under control. I intend to remove the moon as a factor.
Remove the moon? How?
Admiral Choi! Prepare to meet your fate!
As I was saying, years ago, I stumbled upon a great and powerful secret. The identity of the moon spirit's mortal form.
What?
I was a young lieutenant serving under General Shu in the Earth Kingdom. I discovered a hidden library, underground, in fact. I tore through scroll after scroll. One of them contained a detailed illustration and the words moon and ocean. I knew then that these spirits could be found and killed, and that it was my destiny to do so.
Zhao, the spirits are not to be trifled with.
Yes, yes, I know you fear the spirits, Iroh. I've heard rumors about your journey into the spirit world, but the ocean and moon gave up their immortality to become a part of our world, and now they will face the consequences.
You're just a curly-tailed blue nose. Show no fear. Show no emotion at all. Hello? I'm looking for a spirit named Ko.
Welcome,
Thank you.
my old friend the Avatar. It's been a long time.
You know me?
How could I forget you? One of your previous incarnations tried to slay me, maybe 800 or 900 years ago.
I didn't know that. Why did he or I try to kill you?
Oh, it was something about stealing the face of someone you loved. Of
all behind us. Why should I hold a grudge against you for something in a past life? After all, you're a different person now. You've come to me with a new face.
Guess we'll be here a while.
Don't worry. Prince Zuko can't be getting too far in this weather. I'm not worried they'll get away in the blizzard. I'm worried that they won't.
They're not gonna die in this blizzard. If we know anything, it's that Zuko never gives up. They'll survive, and we'll find them.
It's been a long time since I've added a child's face to my collection. So, how may I help you?
I need to find the moon and the ocean.
Their spirit names are Twee and La. Push and pull. And that has been the nature of the relationship for all time.
Please, help me find them. An entire culture could be destroyed if I don't get their help.
Oh, you think you need their help. Actually, it's quite the other way around.
Someone is going to kill them!
What do you mean? How can I find them and protect them?
You've already met them, actually. Twee and La, your moon and ocean, have always circled each other in an eternal dance. They balance each other. Push and pull. Life and death. Good and evil. Yin and yang.
The koi fish! I must be going now.
We'll meet again.
The spirits are in trouble. I need to get back to the physical world.
A friend is here to guide you back.
Hey, bye!
We'll be following this map to a very special location. And when we get there, we're going fishing.
This is where I came in. But how do I get back?
Good riddance.
Momo. Oh no, where's my body?
Look! That's gotta be Aang! Yep.
Welcome back.
Good to be back.
That won't be enough to escape.
Appa!
Whoa!
Here for a rematch?
Trust me, Zuko. It's not gonna be much of a match.
Hey, this is some quality rope.
We need to get to the oasis. The spirits are in trouble. Wait, we can't just leave him here.
Sure we can. Let's go.
No, if we leave him, he'll die.
Yeah, this makes a lot of sense. Let's bring the guy who's constantly trying to kill us. okay?
I feel faint.
I feel it too. The moon spirit is in trouble.
I owe the moon spirit my life.
What do you mean?
When I was born, I was very sick and very weak. Most babies cry when they're born. But I was born as if I were asleep, my eyes closed. Our healers did everything they could. They told my mother and father I was going to die. My father pleaded with the spirits to save me. That night, beneath the full moon, he brought me to the oasis and placed me in the pond. My dark hair turned white. I opened my eyes and began to cry, and they knew I would live. That's why my mother named me Yue, for the moon.
I am a legend now. The Fire Nation will for generations tell stories about the great Zhao who darkened the moon. They will call me Zhao the Conqueror, Zhao the Moon Slayer, Zhao the Invincible! Get it off! Get it off! Don't bother.
Zhao! Don't.
It's my destiny to destroy the moon and the Water Tribe.
Destroying the moon won't hurt just the Water Tribe. It will hurt everyone, including you. Without the moon, everything would fall out of balance. You have no idea what kind of chaos that would unleash on the world.
He is right, Zhao.
General Iroh, why am I not surprised to discover your treachery?
I'm no traitor, Zhao. The Fire Nation needs the moon too. We all depend on the balance. Whatever you do to that spirit, I'll unleash on you tenfold! Let it go now!
There's no hope now. It's over.
No, it's not over.
You're alive?
You tried to have me killed!
Yes, I did. You're the Blue Spirit, an enemy of the Fire Nation. You freed the Avatar.
I had no choice.
You should have chosen to accept your failure, your disgrace. Then, at least, you could have lived.
It's too late. It's dead.
You have been touched by the moon spirit. Some of its life is in you.
Yes, you're right. It gave me life. Maybe I can give it back.
No! You don't have to do that.
It's my duty, Sokka.
I won't let you. Your father told me to protect you.
I have to do this.
No! She's gone. She's gone.
Goodbye, Sokka. I'll always be with you.
It can't be!
Take my hand!
I've decided to go to the South Pole. Some other benders and healers want to join me. It's time we helped rebuild our sister tribe.
What about Aang? He still needs to learn waterbending.
Well, then he better get used to calling you Master Katara.
The spirits gave me a vision when Yue was born. I saw a beautiful, brave young woman become the moon spirit. I knew this day would come.
You must be proud.
So proud. And sad.
I'm surprised, Prince Zuko. Surprised that you are not at this moment trying to capture the Avatar.
I'm tired.
Then you should rest. A man needs his rest.
You too, Momo.
Come here.
Iroh is a traitor, and your brother Zuko is a failure. I have a task for you.
Do you want to talk about it?
Nah, just a nightmare. I was in the Avatar state, but I was outside my body watching myself. It was scary. I was scary.
Katara, I want you to have this.
This amulet contains water from the Spirit Oasis.
The water has unique properties. Don't lose it.
Thank you, Master Paku.
Aang.
These scrolls will help you master waterbending.
But remember, they're no substitute for a real master. Sokka? Take care, son. Fly straight to the Earth Kingdom base to the east of here. General Fong will provide you with an escort to Omashu. There you'll be safe to begin your earthbending training with King Bumi.
Appa, yip yip!
Say hi to Gran for me!
This is what I've been missing. Who knew floating on a piece of driftwood for 3 weeks with no food or water, and sea vultures waiting to pluck out your liver could make one so tense? I see. It's the anniversary, isn't it?
3 years ago today, I was banished. I lost it all. I want it back. I want the Avatar. I want my honor, my throne. I want my father not to think I'm worthless.
I'm sure he doesn't. Why would he banish you if he didn't care? That came out wrong, didn't it?
My brother and my uncle have disgraced the Fire Lord and brought shame on all of us. You may have mixed feelings about attacking members of the royal family. I understand. But I assure you, if you hesitate, I will not hesitate to bring you down. Dismissed.
Princess, I'm afraid the tides will not allow us to bring the ship into port before nightfall.
I'm sorry, Captain, but I do not know much about the tides. Can you explain something to me?
Of course, Your Highness.
Do the tides command this ship?
I'm afraid I don't understand.
You said the tides would not allow us to bring the ship in. Do the tides command this ship?
No, Princess.
And if I were to have you thrown overboard, would the tides think twice about smashing you against the rocky shore?
No, Princess.
Well then, maybe you should worry less about the tides, who've already made up their mind about killing you, and worry more about me, who's still mulling it over.
I'll pull us in.
There it is!
Welcome, Avatar Aang. I am General Fong. And welcome to all of you, great heroes. Appa, Momo, brave Sokka, the mighty Katara.
Mighty Katara? I like that.
Not bad, not bad.
Avatar Aang, we were all amazed at the stories of how you single-handedly wiped out an entire Fire Navy fleet at the North Pole. I can't imagine what it feels like to wield such devastating power. It's an awesome responsibility.
I try not to think about it too much.
Avatar, you're ready to face the Fire Lord now.
What? No, I'm not!
Aang still needs to master all 4 elements.
Why? With the kind of power he possesses, power enough to destroy hundreds of battleships in a matter of minutes, he could defeat the Fire Lord now!
But, sir, the thing is, Aang can only do those things when he's in the Avatar state.
See, it's this special state where...
I'm well aware. Your eyes and tattoos glow, and you're able to summon unbelievable power. Without you, we'd be slaughtered before we even reached their shores. But with you leading the way, as the ultimate weapon, We could cut a swath right through to the heart of the Fire Nation.
Right, but I don't know how to get in or out of the Avatar state. Much less what to do once I'm there.
So it's decided then. I'll help you figure out how to get into the Avatar state, and then you'll face your destiny.
No, nothing's decided. We already have a plan. Aang's pursuing his destiny his way.
Well, while you take your time learning the elements, the war goes on. May I show you something? That's the infirmary, and those soldiers are the lucky ones. They came back. Every day the Fire Nation takes lives, people are dying, Aang. You could end it, now. Think about it.
Almost perfect. One hair out of place.
Almost isn't good enough.
General Fong?
Come in, Aang. Have you thought about our discussion?
I'm in. I'll fight the Fire Lord. I told the General I'd help him by going into the Avatar state.
Aang, no. This is not the right way.
Why not? Remember when he took out the Fire Navy? He was incredible.
There's a right way to do this. Practice, study, and discipline.
Or just glow it up and stop that Fire Lord.
If you two meatheads want to throw away everything we've worked for, fine. Go ahead and glow it up.
Katara, I'm just being realistic. I don't have time to do this the right way.
This rare chi-enhancing tea is a natural stimulant. In an ordinary warrior, it improves strength and energy tenfold. In you, it may induce the Avatar state.
Tenfold energy, huh? Is it working? Is it working? I can't tell. Somebody tell me if I'm in the Avatar state, because I don't have a good view of myself. Am I talking too loud?
I guess he could talk the Fire Lord to death. Maybe I can shock you into the Avatar state.
I love surprises. Still not glowing.
You are wearing a ceremonial piece of clothing from each of the bending nations. Now I will join the 4 elements into one. Water, earth, fire, air. 4 elements together as one.
This is just mud.
So, do you feel anything?
We have to find a way.
Look at these magnificent shells. I'll enjoy these keepsakes for years to come.
We don't need any more useless things. You forget we have to carry everything ourselves now.
Hello, brother. Uncle.
What are you doing here?
In my country, we exchange a pleasant hello before asking questions. Have you become uncivilized so soon, Zuzu?
Don't call me that!
To what do we owe this honor?
Must be a family trait. Both of you so quick to get to the point. I've come with a message from home. Father's changed his mind. Family is suddenly very important to him. He's heard rumors of plans to overthrow him. Treacherous plots. Family are the only ones you can really trust. Father regrets your banishment. He wants you home. Did you hear me? You should be happy, excited, grateful. I just gave you great news.
I'm sure your brother simply needs a moment.
Don't interrupt, Uncle! I still haven't heard my thank you. I'm not a messenger. I didn't have to come all this way.
Father regrets? He wants me back?
I can see you need time to take this in. I'll come to call on you tomorrow. Good evening.
Can we talk about something?
Sure.
Do you remember when we were at the air temple and you found Monkey Atso's skeleton? It must have been so horrible and traumatic for you. I saw you get so upset that you weren't even you anymore. I'm not saying the Avatar state doesn't have incredible and helpful power, but you have to understand, for the people who love you, watching you be in that much rage and pain is really scary.
I'm really glad you told me that. But I still need to do this.
I don't understand.
No, you don't. Every day, more and more people die. I'm already 100 years late. Defeating the Fire Lord is the only way to stop this war. I have to try it.
I can't watch you do this to yourself. I'm not coming tomorrow. Good night.
Good night.
We're going home. After 3 long years. It's unbelievable.
It is unbelievable. I have never known my brother to regret anything.
Did you listen to Azula? Fathers realize how important family is to him. He cares about me.
I care about you. And if Ozai wants you back, well, I think it may not be for the reasons you imagine.
You don't know how my father feels about me. You don't know anything.
Zuko, I only meant that in our family, things are not always what they seem.
I think you are exactly what you seem. A lazy, mistrustful, shallow old man who's always been jealous of his brother.
Sokka, wake up. I don't think we should be trying to bring on the Avatar state.
You sure?
Yes.
Okay.
Do you think the General will be mad?
What can he say? You're the Avatar. Who knows better than you?
Wait! Don't leave without me.
Uncle, you've changed your mind.
Family sticks together, right?
We're finally going home.
The thing is, I don't think we'll ever be able to trigger it on purpose. So I guess that's it.
Sure I can't change your mind?
I'm sure. I can only reach the Avatar state when I'm in genuine danger.
I see. I was afraid you'd say that.
Men! Attack the Avatar!
What are you doing?
I believe we are about to get results.
I'm not your enemy! I won't fight you!
You can't run forever!
You can't fight forever!
Brother, uncle, welcome. I'm so glad you decided to come.
Are we ready to depart, Your Highness?
Set our course for home, Captain.
Home.
You heard the princess! Raise the anchors! We're taking the prisoners home!
Your Highness,
You lied to me!
Like I've never done that before.
I wonder what crazy thing they're trying now. Maybe we should just make sure Aang's okay.
What's going on?
The General's gone crazy! He's trying to force Aang into the Avatar state! Good bird horse thingy.
Maybe you can avoid me, but she can't.
I can't move! Don't hurt her!
Katara! No!
Stop this! You have to let her go!
You could save her if you were in the Avatar state.
I'm trying! I'm trying! Aang! I'm sinking!
I don't see glowing.
Please! You don't need to do this!
Apparently, I do. It worked! It worked!
Let's go!
You know, Father blames Uncle for the loss at the North Pole. And he considers you a miserable failure for not finding the Avatar. Why would he want you back home, except to lock you up where you can no longer embarrass him?
It was just a trick to trigger the Avatar state! And it worked!
It's time you learned. The Avatar state is a defense mechanism designed to empower you with the skills and knowledge of all the past avatars. The glow is the combination of all your past lives, focusing their energy through your body. In the Avatar state, you are at your most powerful. But you are also at your most vulnerable.
What do you mean?
If you are killed in the Avatar state, the reincarnation cycle will be broken, and the Avatar will cease to exist.
I'm sorry, Katara. I hope you never have to see me like that again.
Ha! Are you joking? That was almost perfect! We just have to find out a way to control you when you're like that.
You're out of your mind.
I guess we'll figure it out on the way to the Fire Nation.
Anybody got a problem with that?
Do you still want an escort to Omashu?
I think we're all set.
Anyone who harbors these traitors will face the wrath of the Fire Lord. There will be no place left to hide.
I think we're safe here.
You guys are gonna be done soon, right? We've got a lot of ground to cover if we want to make it to Omashu today.
What, like you're ready to go right now, naked guy?
I can be ready in 2 minutes. Seriously, whenever.
So you were showing me the octopus form.
Right. Let me see your stance. Your arms are too far apart. See, if you move them closer together, you protect your center. You got it?
Oh, yeah. Thanks.
Okay, let's see what you got. You make a fine octopus, Pupil Aang.
Don't fall in love with the traveling girl. She'll leave you broken heart. Hey, river people.
We're not river people.
You're not? Well, then what kind of people are you?
Just people.
Aren't we all, brother?
Who are you?
I'm Chong, and this is my wife, Lily. We're nomads, happy to go wherever the wind takes us.
You guys are nomads? That's great! I'm a nomad.
Hey, me too.
I know. You just said that.
Oh, nice underwear.
I didn't find anything to eat. I can't live like this. I wasn't meant to be a fugitive. This is impossible!
Uncle, what are you doing?
You're looking at the rare white dragon bush. Its leaves make a tea so delicious it's heartbreaking. That, or it's the white jade bush, which is poisonous.
We need food, not tea. I'm going fishing.
Delectable tea or deadly poison?
Hey, Sokka, you should hear some of these stories. These guys have been everywhere.
Well, not everywhere, little arrowhead, but where we haven't been, we've heard about through stories and songs.
They said they'll take us to see a giant nightcrawler.
On the way, there's a waterfall that creates a never-ending rainbow.
Look, I hate to be the wet blanket here, but since Katara is busy, I guess it's up to me. We need to get to Omashu. No sidetracks, no worms, and definitely no rainbows.
Whoa, sounds like someone's got a case of destination fever. You're worried too much about where you're going.
You gotta focus less on the where and more on the going.
Omashu.
Sokka's right. We need to find King Bumi so Aang can learn earthbending somewhere safe.
Well, sounds like you're headed to Omashu. There's an old story about a secret pass right through the mountains.
Is this real or a legend?
Oh, it's a real legend, and it's as old as earthbending itself. Two lovers forbidden from one another, a war divides their people, and a mountain divides them apart. Built a path to be together. Yeah, I forget the next couple lines, but then it goes, secret tunnel, through the mountain, secret, 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 secret tunnel, yeah.
I think we'll just stick with flying. We've dealt with the Fire Nation before. We'll be fine.
Yeah, thanks for the help, but Appa hates going underground. And we need to do whatever makes Appa most comfortable.
Launch!
Secret love cave, let's go.
Zuko, remember that plant I thought might be tea?
You didn't.
I did. And it wasn't. When the rash spreads to my throat, I will stop breathing. But look what I found! These are pakui berries, known to cure the poison of the white jade plant. That or macaole berries that cause blindness.
We're not taking any more chances with these plants. We need to get help.
But where are we going to go? We're enemies of the Earth Kingdom and fugitives from the Fire Nation.
If the Earth Kingdom discovers us, they'll have us killed.
But if the Fire Nation discovers us, we'll be turned over to Azula.
Earth Kingdom it is.
How far are we from the tunnel?
Actually, it's not just one tunnel. The lovers didn't want anyone to find out about their love, so they built a whole labyrinth.
Labyrinth?
I'm sure we'll figure it out.
All you need to do is trust in love, according to the curse.
Ah! Curse!
Hey, we're here!
What exactly is this curse?
The curse says that only those that trust in love can make it through the caves. Otherwise, you'll be trapped in them forever.
And die.
Oh yeah, and die. Hey, I just remembered the rest of that song. And die.
That's it! There's no way we're going through some cursed hole.
Hey, someone's making a big campfire.
That's no campfire, Moku.
It's Fire Nation. They're tracking us.
So all you need is to trust in love to get through these caves?
That is correct, Master Arrowhead.
We can make it.
Everyone into the hole!
Hold on! It's too dangerous. Haven't you heard the song? Just close them in. The mountain will take care of the rest.
It's okay, Appa. We'll be fine. I hope.
We will be fine. All we need is a plan. Chong, how long do those torches last?
About 2 hours each.
And we have 5 torches, so that's 10 hours.
It doesn't work like that if they're all lit at the same time!
Oh, right.
I'm gonna make a map to keep track of exactly where we've been. Then we should be able to solve it like a maze and get through.
You two must not be from around here. We know better than to touch the white jade, much less make it into tea and drink it.
Oops.
So where are you traveling from?
Yes, we're travelers.
Do you have names?
Names? Of course we have names. I'm Lee, and this is my uncle, Mushi?
Yes, my nephew was named after his father, so we just call him Junior.
Mushi and Junior, huh? My name is Song. You two look like you could use a good meal. Why don't you stay for dinner?
Sorry, but we need to be moving on.
That's too bad. My mom always makes too much roast duck.
Where do you live exactly?
Sokka, this is the 10th dead end you've led us to.
This doesn't make any sense. We already came through this way.
We don't need a map. We just need love. The little guy knows it.
Yeah, but I wouldn't mind a map also.
There's something strange here. There's only one explanation. The tunnels are changing.
My daughter tells me you're refugees. We were once refugees ourselves.
When I was a little girl, the Fire Nation raided our farming village. All the men were taken away. That was the last time I saw my father.
I haven't seen my father in many years.
Oh, is he fighting in the war?
Yeah.
The tunnels, they're a-changing. It must be the curse. I knew we shouldn't have come down here.
Right. If only we listened to you.
Everyone be quiet. Listen.
It's a giant flying thing with teeth!
No! It's a wolf bat!
Yeah, it's no use. We're separated. But at least you have us.
Can I join you? I know what you've been through. We've all been through it. The Fire Nation has hurt you. It's okay. They've hurt me too.
Oh, don't let the cave-in get you down. Don't let the falling rocks turn your smile into a frown. When the tunnel's as darkest, that's when you need a clown. Hey! Don't let the cave-in get you down, Sokka.
Aang, look! We found the exit.
This isn't the exit.
No, it's a tomb. It must be the two lovers from the legend. That's who's buried here.
These pictures tell their story. They met on top of the mountain that divided their two villages. The villages were enemies, so they could not be together. But their love was strong, and they found a way. The two lovers learned earthbending from the badger moles. They became the first earthbenders. They built elaborate tunnels so that they could meet secretly. Anyone who tried to follow them would be lost forever in the labyrinth. But one day, the man didn't come. He died in the war between their two villages. Devastated, the woman unleashed a terrible display of her earthbending power. She could have destroyed them all. But instead, she declared the war over. Both villages helped her build a new city where they would live together in peace. The woman's name was Oma, and the man's name was Shu. The great city was named Omashu as a monument to their love. Love is brightest in the dark.
Oh, great! Your plans have led us to another dead end.
At least I'm thinking of ideas and trying to get us out of here. Moku?
Whoa, wait a minute. We're thinking of ideas? Because I've had an idea for like an hour now.
Yes! We're all thinking of ideas!
Well, then listen to this. If love is the key out of here, then all we need to do is play a love song.
How are we gonna find our way out of these tunnels?
I have a crazy idea.
What?
Never mind, it's too crazy.
Katara, what is it?
I was thinking. The curse says we'll be trapped in here forever unless we trust in love.
Right?
And here it says love is brightest in the dark, and has a picture of them kissing.
Where are you going with this?
Well, what if we kissed?
Us kissing?
See, it was a crazy idea.
Us kissing.
Us kissing? What was I thinking? Can you imagine that?
Yeah, I definitely wouldn't want to kiss you.
Oh, well, I didn't realize it was such a horrible option. Sorry I suggested it.
No, I mean, if it was a choice between kissing you and dying...
Oh!
What? I'm saying I would rather kiss you than die. That's a compliment.
Well, I'm not sure which I would rather do.
What is wrong with me?
Even if you're lost, you can't lose the love because it's in your heart.
Thank you for the duck. It was excellent.
You're welcome. It brings me joy to see someone eat my cooking with such gusto.
Much practice. Junior, where are your manners? You need to thank these nice people.
Thank you.
I know you don't think there's any hope left in the world, but there is hope. The Avatar has returned.
I know.
What are you doing? These people just showed you great kindness.
They're about to show us a little more kindness. Well?
We're gonna run out of light any second now, aren't we?
I think so.
Then what are we gonna do?
What can we do?
Sokka?
No, they were trying to get away from something.
From what? Hey, those things are music lovers.
Badger moles coming toward me. Come on, guys, help me out.
The big bad badger moles who earthbend the tunnels hate the wolf bats but love the sounds.
It's made of some kind of crystals. They must only light up in the dark.
That's how the two lovers found each other. They just put out their lights and followed the crystals. That must be the way out!
So,
let's go.
what about Sokka?
Sokka!
How did you guys get out?
Just like the legend says, we let love lead the way.
Really? We let huge, ferocious beasts lead our way.
Why is your forehead all red?
Nobody react to what I'm about to tell you. I think that kid might be the Avatar.
So are you guys gonna come to Omashu with us?
Nope.
Okay. Thanks for everything, Moku.
Sokka, I hope you learned a little something about not letting the plans get in the way of the journey.
Just play your songs.
Hey, good plan! Even if you're lost, you can't lose the love because it's in your heart.
The journey was long and annoying, but now you get to see what it's really about. The destination.
I present to you the Earth Kingdom city of Oh no.
I can't believe it. I know the war has spread far, but Omashu always seemed untouchable.
Up until now, it was. Now, Ba Sing Se is the only great Earth Kingdom stronghold left.
This is horrible. But we have to move on.
No. I'm going in to find Bumi.
Aang, stop. We don't even know if Bumi's still...
What? If he's still what?
around.
I know you had your heart set on Bumi, but there are other people who can teach you earthbending.
This isn't about finding a teacher. This is about finding my friend.
A secret passage? Why didn't we just use this last time?
Does that answer your question?
that wasn't as bad as I thought.
They won't let go! Help! Stop making so much noise. It's just a purple pentapus.
Hey! What are you kids doing out past curfew?
Sorry, we were just on our way home.
Wait, what's the matter with him?
He has pentapox, sir. It's highly contagious.
Oh, it's so awful. I'm dying.
And deadly.
Hey, I think I've heard of pentapox. Didn't your cousin Chang die of it? We better go wash our hands. Then burn our clothes.
Thank you, sewer friend.
When tracking your brother and uncle, traveling with a royal procession may no longer be an option, may no longer be wise if you hope to keep the element of surprise.
You're right. The royal procession is dead weight. If I want to catch my prey, I must be agile, nimble. I need a small, elite team. It's time to visit some old friends.
Let's find Boomy and get out of here.
Where would they be keeping him?
Somewhere he can't earthbend. Somewhere made of metal.
There really is no fathoming the depths of my hatred for this place.
May, your father was appointed governor. We're like royalty here. Be happy and enjoy it.
The targets are approaching. Take them out.
I thought my life was boring in the Fire Nation, but this place is unbearably bleak. Nothing ever happens.
The resistance!
Tylee, could that possibly be you?
Azula! It is so good to see you.
Please, don't let me interrupt your... whatever it is you were doing. Tell me, what is the daughter of a nobleman doing here? Certainly our parents didn't send us to the Royal Fire Academy for girls to end up in places like this. I have a proposition for you. I'm hunting a traitor. You remember my old fuddy-duddy uncle, don't you?
Oh yeah, he was so funny.
I would be honored if you would join me on my mission.
Oh, I, would love to. But the truth is, I'm really happy here. I mean, my aura has never been pinker.
I'll take your word for it. Well, I wouldn't want you to give up the life you love just to please me.
Thank you, Azula.
Of course, before I leave, I'm going to catch your show.
Yeah, sure. Of course.
So, is King Boomy with you guys? Is he leading the resistance?
Of course not.
The day of the invasion, we readied ourselves for battle. We were prepared to defend our city, to fight for our lives and for our freedom. But before we even had a chance, King Bumi surrendered. The day of the invasion, I asked King Bumi what he wanted to do. He looked me in the eye and said,
I'm going to do nothing.
It doesn't matter now. Fighting the Fire Nation is the only path to freedom. And freedom is worth dying for.
Actually, there's another path to freedom. You could leave Omashu. You're directing all your energy to fight the Fire Nation. But you're outnumbered. You can't win. Now's the time to retreat so you can live to fight another day.
You don't understand. They've taken our home, and we have to fight them at any cost.
I don't know, Young. Living to fight another day is starting to sound pretty good to me.
Yeah, I'm with the kid.
Fine. But there's thousands of citizens that need to leave. How are we gonna get them all out?
Suckers! You're all about to come down with a nasty case of pentapox. The marks make you look sick, but you gotta act sick too. You gotta sell it. Now that's what I'm talking about.
Years of practice.
Okay, everyone, into sick formation.
Aang, what are you doing? Aren't you coming with us?
No, I'm not leaving until I find Bumi. Sorry, Momo. I'll feed you later.
What is going on down there?
I saw some kids yesterday who were sick with pentapox. It must have spread.
Pentapox? I'm pretty sure I've heard of that.
Oh, this is terrible.
What should we do?
Drive them out of the city, but don't touch them. We have to rid the city of this disease.
Fire flakes, Dad?
How awful.
Flopsy! Come on, Flopsy. You gotta help me find Bumi. Yip, yip! Oh, I guess that doesn't work with you. Let's go!
deeply honored to have the Fire Lord's daughter at our humble circus. Tell us if there's anything we can do to make the show more enjoyable.
I will. Incredible. Do you think she'll fall?
Of course not.
Then wouldn't it make it more interesting if you remove the net?
The thing is, the performers...
You're right, you're right. That's been done. I know. Set the net on fire.
Of course, Princess.
Brilliant, just brilliant. Oh, what kind of dangerous animals do you have?
Well, our circus boasts the most exotic assortment of...
Release them all!
He looked everywhere. No Boomy.
We've got a problem. We just did a head count.
Oh no. Did someone get left behind?
No, we have an extra.
So, the Resistance has kidnapped my son. Everything's so clever, so tricky, just like their King Boomy.
What do you want to do, sir?
What an exquisite performance. I can't wait to see how you'll top yourself tomorrow.
I'm sorry, Azula, but unfortunately there won't be a show tomorrow.
Really?
The universe has given me strong hints that it's time for a career change. I want to join you on your mission.
No! Bad Fire Nation, baby. Oh, all right.
Oh, you're so cute.
Sure, he's cute now. But when he's older, he'll join the Fire Nation army. You won't think he's so cute then. He'll be a killer.
Does that look like the face of a killer to you?
A messenger hawk.
It's from the Fire Nation governor. He thinks we kidnapped his son. So he wants to make a trade. His son for King Boomy.
You realize we're probably walking right into a trap.
I don't think so. I'm sure the governor wants his son back as much as we want Boomy. It's a new day. I have a good feeling about this.
Please tell me you're here to kill me.
It's great to see you, May.
I thought you ran off and joined the circus. You said it was your calling.
Well, Azula called a little louder. I have a mission, and I need you both.
Count me in. Anything to get me out of this place.
I apologize. You've come to Omashu at a difficult time. At noon, we're making a trade with the Resistance to get Tom Tom back.
Yes, I'm so sorry to hear about your son. But really, what did you expect by just letting all the citizens leave? My father has trusted you with this city, and you're making a mess of things.
Forgive me, Princess.
You stay here. May will handle the hostage trade so you don't have a chance to mess it up. And there is no more Omashu. I am renaming it in honor of my father, the city of New Ozai.
Hi, everybody!
You brought my brother?
He's here. We're ready to trade.
I'm sorry, but a thought just occurred to me. Do you mind?
Of course not, Princess Azula.
we're trading a 2-year-old for a king. A powerful earth-bending king? It just doesn't seem like a fair trade, does it?
You're right. The deal's off.
Whoa! See you all later.
Boomy!
The Avatar. My lucky day.
Hey, is that you? Where did you come from?
Hang on, we're gonna get you out of here.
We've got to get the baby out of here.
Way ahead of you.
Hey, stop your blowing for a minute. Now hold on just a
It's just like old times, isn't it, Boomy?
Hey, I need to talk to you.
It's good to see you, too!
How are you gonna fight without your bending?
I seem to manage.
There's Aang.
We can catch him.
Hang on, Boomy! Our ride's here! You could earthbend? All along?
Well, they didn't cover my face.
I don't understand. Why didn't you free yourself? Why did you surrender when Omashu was invaded? What's the matter with you, Boomy?
Listen to me, Aang. There are options in fighting called Jing. It's a choice of how you direct your energy.
I know. There's positive Jing when you're attacking and negative Jing when you're retreating.
And neutral Jing. When you do nothing.
There are 3 Jings?
Well, technically there are 85, but let's just focus on the third. Neutral Jing is the key to earthbending. It involves listening and waiting for the right moment to strike.
That's why you surrendered, isn't it?
Yes, and it's why I can't leave now.
I guess I need to find someone else to teach me earthbending.
Your teacher will be someone who has mastered neutral Jing. You need to find someone who waits and listens before striking.
Hey, Momo.
Momo's mastered a few Jings himself.
Goodbye, Aang. I'll see you when the time is right.
So we're tracking down your brother and uncle, huh?
It'll be interesting seeing Zuko again, won't it, May? It's not just Zuko and Iroh anymore. We have a third target now.
Tom!
Spare coins for weary travelers?
This is humiliating. We're royalty. These people should be giving us whatever we want.
They will, if you ask nicely. Spare change for a hungry old man?
Aw, here you go.
The coin is appreciated, but not as much as your smile.
How about some entertainment in exchange for a gold piece?
We're not performers.
Not professional, anyway. It's a long, long way to Ba Sing Se, but the girls in the city, they look so pretty.
Come on, we're talking a gold piece here. Let's see some action. Dance!
And they kiss so sweet that you really got to meet the girls from Ba Sing Se.
Nothing like a fat man dancing for his dinner. Here you go.
Such a kind man.
Hey, you taking us down for a reason? Hey, why are we going down?
What? I didn't even notice.
Are you noticing now?
Is something wrong?
I know this is gonna sound weird, but I think the swamp is calling to me.
Is it telling you where we can get something to eat?
No, I think it wants us to land there.
No offense to the swamp, but I don't see any land there to land on.
I don't know. Boomy said to learn earthbending, I would have to wait and listen. And now I'm actually hearing the earth. Do you want me to ignore it?
Yes.
I don't know. There's something ominous about that place.
See? Even Appa and Momo don't like it here.
Okay, since everyone feels so strongly about this, bye, Swamp. Yip, yip.
You better throw in an extra yip. We gotta move.
Where's Appa and Momo? Appa! Momo!
Sokka, you've got an elbow leech.
Where?
Where do you think?
Why do things keep attaching to me?
You couldn't find them?
No. And the tornado. It just disappeared.
We better speed things up.
Maybe we should be a little nicer to the swamp.
Aang, these are just plants. Do you want me to say please and thank you as I swing my machete back and forth?
Maybe you should listen to Aang. Something about this place feels alive.
I'm sure there are lots of things that are alive here. And if we don't want to wind up getting eaten by them, we need to find Appa as fast as we can. There's no way they can hear us, and no way we can see them. We'll have to make camp for the night.
What was that?
Nothing, just swamp gas. Look, there's nothing supernatural going on here. I think we should build a fire.
Sokka, the longer we're here, the more I think you shouldn't be doing that.
No, I asked the swamp. It said this was fine. Right, swamp?
No problem, Sokka.
Does anyone else get the feeling that we're being watched?
Please, we're all alone out here.
Yeah.
Except for them.
Right, except for them.
Guys?
What'd you reckon make a track like that, though?
Don't know, do. Something with 6 legs. Pretty big ones, too.
Leaves a nice wide trail to follow.
You know what's at the end of that trail? Dinner.
Sokka?
Hello? Hello? Can you help me? Mom?
Mom! I can't believe...
Aang! Stupid swamp, dumb, ugly vines! Katara! You think you're so tough, huh?
Hello? Yue? This is just a trick of the light. Swamp gas. I hit my head running away last night. I'm going crazy.
You didn't protect me.
Katara! Appa! Hello? Who are you? Hey, come back!
Look at that, though. Is that a little hairy fella riding that thing?
No, that's what they call a lemur. Saw one at a traveling show once. Real smart, they say.
Bet he tastes a lot like possum chicken.
You think everything tastes like possum chicken.
Come on now, fellas. Just a little closer. Nice and easy. Nothing to worry about. We just fixin' to eat ya.
What'd you say that for?
Well, we are.
But you don't have to tell them that.
Well, how'd I know they'd understand me?
Come on!
Who are you?
What do you guys think you're doing? I've been looking all over for you.
Well, I've been wandering around looking for you.
I was chasing some girl.
What girl?
I don't know. I heard laughing and I saw some girl in a fancy dress.
Well, there must be a tea party here, and we just didn't get our invitations.
I thought I saw Mom.
Look, we were all just scared and hungry, and our minds were playing tricks on us. That's why we all saw things out here.
You saw something too?
I thought I saw Yue, but that doesn't prove anything. Look, I think about her all the time. And you saw Mom, someone you miss a lot.
What about me? I didn't know the girl I saw. And all our visions led us right here.
Okay, so where's here? The middle of the swamp?
Yeah, the center. It's the heart of the swamp. It's been calling us here. I knew it.
It's just a tree. It can't call anyone. For the last time, there's nothing after us, and there's nothing magical happening here.
Now, what would a lemur need a shirt for?
There's someone in there! He's bending the vines!
Why did you call me here if you just wanted to kill us?
Wait! I didn't call you here.
We were flying over and I heard something calling to me, telling me to land.
He's the Avatar. Stuff like that happens to us a lot.
The Avatar. Come with me.
So, who are you then?
I protect the swamp from folks that want to hurt it. Like this fella with his big knife.
See? Completely reasonable. Not a monster, just a regular guy defending his home. Nothing mystical about it.
Oh, the swamp is a mystical place, all right. It's sacred. I reached enlightenment right here under the banyan grove tree. I heard it calling me, just like you did.
Sure you did. It seems real chatty.
See, this whole swamp is actually just one tree spread out over miles. Branches spread, then sink and take root, and then spread some more. One big living organism, just like the entire world.
I get how the tree is one big thing, but the whole world?
Sure. You think you're any different from me, or your friends, or this tree? If you listen hard enough, you can hear every living thing breathing together. You can feel everything growing. We're all living together, even if most folks don't act like it. We all have the same roots, and we are all branches of the same tree.
But what did our visions mean?
In the swamp, we see visions of people we've lost, people we loved, folks we think are gone. But the swamp tells us they're not. We're still connected to them. Time is an illusion, and so is death.
But what about my vision? It was someone I had never met.
You're the Avatar, you tell me.
Time is an illusion. So, it's someone I will meet.
Sorry to interrupt the lesson, but we still need to find Appa and Momo.
I think I know how to find them. Everything is connected.
set my lines by the riverbed. Caught 10 fish and I killed them dead. Cut 'em and gut 'em and I tossed the heads in the water to keep them cat-gators fed.
Alpha!
Oh! We're under attack!
Hey, you guys are waterbenders.
You too? That means we're kin. Hey, Hugh, how you been?
You know, scared some folks, swung some vines, the usual.
Hugh?
How you like that possum chicken?
Tastes just like Arctic hen. So why are you guys so interested in eating Appa? You've got plenty of those big things wandering around.
You want me to eat old Slim? He's like a member of the family.
Nice, Slim.
Oh, he don't eat no bugs. That's people food.
Where'd you say you was from?
The South Pole.
Didn't know they was waterbenders anywhere but here. They got a nice swamp there, do they?
No, it's all ice and snow.
No wonder you left.
Well, I hope you realize now that nothing strange was going on here. Just a bunch of greasy people living in a swamp.
What about the visions?
I told you we were hungry. I'm eating a giant bug.
But what about when the tree showed me where Appa and Momo were?
That's Avatar stuff. That doesn't count. The only thing I can't figure out is how you made the tornado that sucked us down.
I can't do anything like that. I just bend the water into plants.
Well, no accounting for weather. Still, there's absolutely nothing mysterious about the swamp.
Who's there?
What are you doing in my mouth?
Momo, you need to be a little more sensitive to my boundaries.
Give up! You're completely surrounded!
Come on, come on, come on!
My scrolls!
My staff!
Wait, my boomerang!
There's no time!
Oh, I see. So there's time to get your scrolls and time to get your staff, but no time for my boomerang?
That's correct.
Oh.
Sorry about your boomerang, Sokka.
I feel like I've lost part of my identity. Imagine if you lost your arrow, or if Katara lost her hair loopies.
Here's your produce ponytail guy.
I used to be boomerang guy.
Hey, Water Tribe money.
I hope that's okay.
So long as it's money. Have a nice Avatar Day.
Avatar Day?
You guys are going to the festival, right?
There's a holiday for the Avatar. Who knew?
Look! They made a giant Kyoshi float.
And here comes Avatar Roku.
Having a huge festival in your honor is great. But frankly, it's just nice to be appreciated.
And it's nice to appreciate their deep-fried festival food.
Aang, look!
That's the biggest me I've ever seen.
Now a torch! That's a nice prop. It's bright, dangerous, smells manly, but I'm not sure I could carry it off.
Hey, what's that guy doing?
Down with the Avatar! Down with the Avatar! Down with the Avatar!
Where did you get these?
What does it matter where they came from?
Down with the Avatar! Down with the Avatar!
That party pooper's ruining Avatar Day!
That party pooper's my friend.
It's the Avatar himself! It's going to kill us with its awesome Avatar powers!
No, I'm not.
I suggest you leave. You're not welcome here, Avatar.
Why not? Aang helps people.
It's true. I'm on your side.
I find that hard to swallow, considering what you did to us in your past life. It was Avatar Kyoshi. She murdered our glorious leader, Chin the Great.
You think that I murdered someone?
We used to be a great society before you killed our leader. Now look at us!
Aang would never do something like that. No Avatar would. And it's not fair for you all to question his honor.
Let's tell her what we think of the Avatar's honor!
Give me a chance to clear my name.
The only way to prove your innocence is to stand trial.
I'll gladly stand trial.
You'll have to follow all our rules. That includes paying bail.
No problem. How was I supposed to know they wouldn't take Water Tribe money?
So some people don't like you. Big deal. There's a whole nation of firebenders who hate you. Now let's bust you out of here.
I can't.
Sure you can. A little
Swish, swish, swish! Airbending slice!
and we're on our way.
I think what Master Swish is trying to say is that you're supposed to be out saving the world. You can't do that locked up in here.
I can't do that with people thinking I'm a murderer either. I need you guys to help prove my innocence.
How are we gonna do that? The crime happened over 300 years ago.
That's okay, Sokka. For some reason, I thought you were an expert detective.
Well, I guess I could be classified as such.
Yeah. Back home, he was famous for solving the mystery of the missing seal jerky.
Everyone wanted to blame it on a polar leopard, but I figured out it was Old Man Jarko wearing polar leopard boots. See, a real 800-pound polar leopard would have left much deeper tracks. Okay, I guess I am pretty good.
So you'll help me with my case?
Fine, but I'm gonna need some new props. I'm ready. What?
This is the crime scene. This is the footprint of the killer Kiyoshi. It was at sunset, 370 years ago today, that she emerged from the temple and struck down Qin the Great. After that tragic day, we built this statue to immortalize our great leader. Feel free to appreciate it.
This temple and this statue were cut from the same stone. And we know that the statue was built after Qin died.
So if they were built at the same time, that means...
Shh! I want to solve it! That means Kiyoshi never set foot in this temple.
That's a big hole in the mayor's story, but it's not enough to prove Aang's innocence.
You're right. We need to go to Kiyoshi Island.
Where'd you get that?
You got a bald head, some nice tattoos. You're going to fit in real well around here.
He couldn't be here, Coco. Oyaji, Aang is in jail. The town of Qin says he murdered their leader in a past life.
They say it was Kiyoshi.
Kiyoshi? That's crazy talk. I'll take you to her shrine. Maybe something there will help you clear her name.
So, what's Suki up to? Is she around?
Actually, she and the other warriors left to fight in the war. You kids had a big impact on Suki. She said you inspired her, and she wanted to help change the world.
Oh, well, that's great.
This temple was converted into a shrine to Kiyoshi. The clerics tell us these relics are still connected to her spirit. That's her kimono.
She had exquisite taste.
Please don't touch.
These fans, they were her weapons, no?
Also refrain from touching the fans.
These were her boots? Her feet must have been enormous.
The biggest of any avatar.
Wait a minute. Big feet? Little footprints? There's no way!
Special outfit, hat and pipe, these things mean anything to you?
You're right. I'm sorry. Please.
Aha! There's no way Kiyoshi could have made that footprint, and therefore there is nothing linking her to the crime scene.
Brilliant, Sokka.
This girl you're talking about, she'll come around. You just gotta hang in there.
You think so?
Sure.
Yeah.
You're a catch.
I don't know.
Hey, you're smart, handsome, funny, not to mention you're the Avatar.
You guys are great.
Don't be afraid to tell her how you feel.
This piece is called The Birth of Kiyoshi. It was painted at sunrise on the day this island was founded. Why, it was today, in fact. 370 years ago.
370 years? Wait, are you sure it was today?
Well, seeing how it's Kiyoshi Day, yes, I'm sure.
This ceremony didn't take place at sunrise. It took place at sunset. Look at the shadows.
They point east, so the sun must have been in the west.
So what?
If Kiyoshi was in the ceremony at sunset, she couldn't have been in Qin committing the crime. She has an alibi.
Honorable Mayor, we've prepared a solid defense for the Avatar. We did an investigation and found some very strong evidence.
Evidence? That's not how our court system works.
Then how can I prove my innocence?
Simple. I say what happened, and then you say what happened, and then I decide who's right. That's why we call it justice, because it's just us. Everyone loved Chin the Great because he was so great. Then the Avatar showed up and killed him, and that's how it happened.
The accused will now present its argument.
You can do it, Aang. Just remember the evidence.
Right. Evidence. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm about to tell you what really happened, and I will prove it with facts. Fact number 1.
The footprints.
Oh, yeah. You see, I have very large feet. Furthermore, your temple matches your statue. But I was in a painting at sunset. So there you have it. I'm not guilty.
He's dead.
Looks like you did some serious shopping. But where did you get the money?
Do you like your new teapot?
To be honest with you, the best tea tastes delicious whether it comes in a porcelain pot or a tin cup. I know we've had some difficult times lately. We've had to struggle just to get by. But it's nothing to be ashamed of. There is a simple honor in poverty.
There's no honor for me without the Avatar.
Zuko, even if you did capture the Avatar, I'm not so sure it would solve our problems. Not now.
And there is no hope at all.
No, Zuko. You must never give in to despair. Allow yourself to slip down that road and you surrender to your lowest instincts. In the darkest times, hope is something you give yourself. That is the meaning of inner strength.
Mayor Tong, I'd like for the court to hear one last testimony.
I've already told you. It's just me and the accused. You can't call any witnesses.
This isn't just any witness. I'm going to call Avatar Kyoshi herself.
What are you doing?
Well, she is Aang's past life. Maybe wearing her stuff will trigger something.
I do believe in the power of stuff.
This is a mockery of Chin law.
Please, if you could just wait one more second. I'm sure Kyoshi will be here.
Hey, everybody. Avatar Kyoshi here.
This is ridiculous. For the murder of Chin the Great, this court finds the Avatar...
I killed Chin the Conqueror. A horrible tyrant, Chin was expanding his army to all corners of the continent. When they came to the neck of the peninsula where we lived, he demanded our immediate surrender. I warned him that I would not sit passively while he took our home. But he did not back down. On that day, we split from the mainland. created Kyoshi Island so my people could be safe from invaders.
So, what just happened?
You kind of confessed. Sorry.
And I find you guilty. Bring out the wheel of punishment!
Uncle, I thought a lot about what you said.
You did? Good, good.
It's helped me realize something. We no longer have anything to gain by traveling together. I need to find my own way.
Wait!
The accused will now spin the wheel of punishment to determine his sentence.
I said I would face justice, so I will.
Come on, torture machine!
Eaten by bears! Razor pit!
Community service! Please stop on community service!
Looks like it's boiled in oil.
We've come to claim this village for the Fire Lord. Now show me your leader, so I may dethrone him.
That's him over there!
You, Avatar, do something!
Gee, I'd love to help, but I'm supposed to be boiled in oil.
There, community service! Now serve our community and get rid of those rhinos!
Rough rhinos to the town!
Boomerang! You do always come back!
From now on, we'll celebrate a new Avatar Day in honor of the day Avatar Aang saved us from the rough rhino invasion.
What is this?
That's our new festival food. Unfried dough. May we eat it and be reminded of how on this day the Avatar was not boiled in oil.
Happy Avatar Day, everyone.
This is by far the worst town we've ever been to.
pricey, but I really do like it.
Then you should get it. You deserve something nice.
I do, don't I? But no, it's too expensive. I shouldn't.
All right, then don't.
You know what? I'm gonna get it.
Psst, psst. Hey, you kids like earthbending? You like throwing rocks? Then check out Master Yu's Earthbending Academy.
Look, there's a coupon on the back. The first lesson is free.
Who knows? This Master Yu could be the earthbending teacher you've been looking for.
Take your stances. Now, strike as if you're punching through your opponent's head. So, are you ready to commit to more lessons? If you pay for the whole year in advance, I'll bump you up to the next belt.
He's not the one.
I think the boulder is gonna win back the belt at Earth Rumble 6.
He's gonna have to fight his way through the best earthbenders in the world to even get a shot at the champ.
Excuse me, but where is this earthbending tournament exactly?
It's on the island of Nunya. None of your business.
Oh, I gotta remember that one.
I'll take care of this. Hey, strong guys, wait up!
What was I thinking? I don't need a new bag. Why'd you let me buy this?
You ready to find an earthbending teacher? Because we're going to Earth Rumble 6.
How'd you get them to tell you?
Oh, a girl has her ways.
Hey, front row seats. I wonder why no one else is sitting here.
Guess that's why.
Welcome to Earth Rumble 6. I am your host, Shin Fu.
This is just gonna be a bunch of guys chucking rocks at each other, isn't it?
That's what I paid for.
The rules are simple. Just knock the other guy out of the ring, and you win. Round 1, the boulder versus the big bad hippo.
Listen up, Hippo. You may be big, but you ain't bad. The boulder's gonna win this in a landslide.
Hippo man. Unbelievable, ladies and gentlemen! The hippo is rocking the boat! The boulder wins!
How about the boulder? He's got some good moves.
I don't know. Boomy said I need a teacher who listens to the earth. He's just listening to his big muscles. What do you think, Sokka?
Next match, the boulder versus Fire Nation Man!
Please to rise for Fire Nation National Anthem. Fire Lord, my flame burns for thee.
Go back to the Fire Nation!
No, no, please!
Yeah! Woo! The boulder knows how to put the hurt in the dirt! Yeah! Woo!
moment you've all been waiting for. The Boulder versus your champion, the Blind Bandit!
She can't really be blind. It's just part of her character, right?
I think she is.
I think she is going down!
The Boulder feels conflicted about fighting a young, blind girl.
Sounds to me like you're scared, Boulder.
The Boulder's over his conflicted feelings, and now he's ready to bury you in a rock-a-lanche.
Whenever you're ready, the Pebble.
It's on!
Your winner, and still the champion, the Blind Bandit!
How did she do that?
She waited and listened.
To make things a little more interesting, I'm offering up this sack of gold pieces to anyone who can defeat the Blind Bandit! What? No one dares to face her?
I will.
Going! Avenge the Boulder!
Do people really want to see two little girls fighting out here?
I don't really want to fight you. I want to talk to you.
Boo! No talking!
Don't boo at him.
Somebody's a little light on his feet. What's your fighting name? The fancy dancer? Where'd you go?
Please, wait!
There you are. Ah!
Please, listen! I need an earthbending teacher, and I think it's supposed to be you! Whoever you are, just leave me alone. Wait!
Way to go, champ! I gotta admit, now I'm really glad I bought this bag. It matches the belt perfectly.
That is a big relief.
If we want to find the Blind Bandit, the Earthbending Academy is a good place to start.
Oh, great. You again.
Yeah, I didn't think so.
Nicely done. Hey, you're the kid who beat the Blind Bandit.
We need to talk to her. Do you guys know where she lives?
The Blind Bandit is a mystery. She shows up to fight, then disappears.
Let me handle this. You're not telling us everything.
No, I swear it's true. No one knows where she goes or who she really is.
That's because we're asking about the wrong person. In my vision, I saw a girl in a white dress with a pet flying boar. Know anybody like that?
Well, a flying boar is the symbol of the Bei Fong family. They're the richest people in town. Probably the whole world.
Yeah, but they don't have a daughter.
Flying boar is good enough for me. Let's check it out.
Yeah, you better leave.
Hey, I got my eye on you.
Water Tribe.
I'm telling you, the boulder was standing right there. I saw the kid strike, but there was no earth bending. Nothing made contact. The Blind Bandit just fell out of the ring. She must have took a dive and split the money with the kid.
Nobody cheats Shen Fu.
That's the flying boar from my vision. Come on.
What are you doing here, Twinkle Toes?
How'd you know it was me?
Don't answer to Twinkle Toes, it's not manly.
You're the one whose bag matches his belt.
How did you find me? Well, a crazy king told me I had to find an earthbender who listens to the earth. And then I had a vision in a magic swamp, and...
What Aang is trying to say is, he's the Avatar. And if he doesn't master earthbending soon, he won't be able to defeat the Fire Lord.
Not my problem. Now, get out of here, or I'll call the guards.
Look, we all have to do our part to win this war. And yours is to teach Aang earthbending.
Guards! Guards, help!
Toph, what happened?
I thought I heard someone. I got scared.
You know your father doesn't want you wandering the grounds without supervision, Toph.
I'm pleased to hear that Toph's private lessons are going well, but I want to be sure she's not trying anything too dangerous.
Absolutely not. I'm keeping her at the beginner's level, basic forms and breathing exercises only.
Very good.
Excuse me, sir, but you have a visitor.
Who thinks they are so important they can just come to my home unannounced?
The Avatar, sir.
Blow on it. It's too hot for her.
Allow me.
Oh, my.
Avatar Aang, it's an honor to have you visit us.
In your opinion, how much longer do you think the war will last?
I'd like to defeat the Fire Lord by the end of summer, but I can't do that without finding an earthbending teacher first.
Well, Master Yu is the finest teacher in the land. He's been teaching Toph since she was little.
Then she must be a great earthbender. Probably good enough to teach someone else. Ow!
Toph is still learning the basics.
Yes, and sadly, because of her blindness, I don't think she will ever become a true master.
Oh, I'm sure she's better than you think she is.
What's your problem?
What's your problem?
Well, shall we move to the living room for dessert then?
Good night, buddy.
Relax. Look, I'm sorry about dinner. Let's call a truce, okay? Even though I was born blind, I've never had a problem seeing. I see with earthbending. It's kind of like seeing with my feet. I feel the vibrations in the earth, and I can see where everything is. You, that tree, even those ants.
That's amazing.
My parents don't understand. They've always treated me like I was helpless.
Is that why you became the blind bandit?
Yeah.
Then why stay here where you're not happy?
They're my parents. Where else am I supposed to go?
You could come with us.
Yeah. You guys get to go wherever you want. No one telling you what to do. That's the life. It's just not my life. We're being ambushed!
I think you kids owe me some money.
Whoever took Aang and Toph left this.
If you want to see your daughter again, bring 500 gold pieces to the arena. It's signed Shin Fu and the Boulder.
I can't believe it. I have the Boulder's autograph!
Master Yu, I need you to help me get my daughter back.
We're going with you.
Poor Toph. She must be so scared.
You think you're so tough? Why don't you come up here so I can smack that grin off your face?
I'm not smiling.
Toph! Here's your money. Now let them go.
What about Aang?
I think the Fire Nation will pay a hefty price for the Avatar. Now, get out of my ring!
Go, I'll be okay.
Toph, there's too many of them. We need an earthbender. We need you.
My daughter is blind. She is blind and tiny and helpless and fragile. She cannot help you.
Yes, I can. Let him go! I beat you all before and I'll do it again!
The Boulder takes issue with that comment.
Wait! They're mine.
Your daughter's amazing. She's the greatest earthbender I've ever seen.
Dad, I know it's probably hard for you to see me this way, but the obedient little helpless blind girl that you think I am just isn't me. I love fighting. I love being an earthbender. and I'm really, really good at it. I know I've kept my life secret from you, but you were keeping me secret from the whole world. You were doing it to protect me, but I'm 12 years old and I've never had a real friend. So now that you see who I really am, I hope it doesn't change the way you feel about me.
Of course it doesn't change the way I feel about you, Toph. It's made me realize something.
It has?
Yes. I've let you have far too much freedom. From now on, you will be cared for and guarded 24 hours a day.
But Dad!
We are doing this for your own good, Toph.
Please escort the Avatar and his friends out. They are no longer welcome here.
I'm sorry, Toph.
I'm sorry too. Goodbye, Aang.
Don't worry. We'll find you a teacher. There are plenty of amazing earthbenders out there.
Not like her. Toph! What are you doing here?
My dad changed his mind. He said I was free to travel the world.
Well, we better get out of here before your dad changes his mind again.
Good idea.
You're gonna be a great teacher, Toph.
Speaking of which, I want to show you something.
Okay.
Now we're even. I'll take the belt back. Ow!
Sorry.
I know you two are very different, but I believe you have a common interest. The Avatar has kidnapped my daughter. I want you to do whatever it takes to bring her home.
Come on, Spider Snake Eyes! Haha, yeah!
Could I get some water, a bag of feed, and something hot to eat?
Not enough here for a hot meal. I can get you 2 bags of feed.
Ow!
Hey! You throwing eggs at us, stranger?
No.
You see who did throw it?
No.
That's your favorite word? No?
Egg had to come from somewhere.
Maybe a chicken flew over.
Thanks for your contribution. The army appreciates your support. You better leave town. Penalty for staying's a lot steeper than you can afford, stranger. Trust me.
Those soldiers are supposed to protect us from the Fire Nation, but they're just a bunch of thugs.
Thanks for not ratting me out. I'll take you to my house and feed your ostrich horse for you. Come on, I owe you. No one can ever sneak up on us.
No kidding.
You a friend of Lee's?
This guy just stood up to the soldiers. By the end, he practically had them running away.
Does this guy have a name?
He doesn't have to say who he is if he doesn't want to, Seela. Anyone who can hold his own against those bully soldiers is welcome here. Those men should be ashamed to wear Earth Kingdom uniforms.
The real soldiers are off fighting the war, like Lee's big brother, Sen Su. Supper's going to be ready soon. Would you like to stay?
I can't. I should be moving on.
Gonsu could use some help on the barn. Why don't you two work for a while, and then we'll eat.
You don't seem like you're from around here. Where are you from, then?
Far away.
Oh. Where are you going?
Lee, give it a rest. Stop asking the man personal questions, got it?
Yes. So how'd you get that scar?
Oh!
It's not nice to bother people about things they might not want to talk about. A man's past is his business.
Hey, Mom, want to see how Azula feeds turtle ducks?
Zuko, why would you do that?
Ow! Ow, ow! Ow! Stupid turtle duck! Why'd she do that?
Zuko, that's what moms are like. If you mess with their babies, they're gonna bite you back.
Azula? What's this? Mom, can you make Zuko play with us? We need equal teams to play a game.
I am not cartwheeling.
You won't have to. Cartwheeling's not a game, dum-dum.
I don't care. I don't want to play with you.
We are brother and sister. It's important for us to spend time together. Don't you think so, Mom?
Yes, darling, I think it's a good idea to play with your sister. Go on now, just for a little while.
Here's the way it goes. Now what you do is, try to knock the apple off the other person's head, like this. See, I told you it would work. Aw, they're so cute together. You two are such... Ugh.
I was just coming to get you. Uncle Iroh sent us a letter from the war front. You're soaking wet.
Girls are crazy!
If the city is as magnificent as its wall, Ba Sing Se must be something to behold. I hope you all may see it someday. If we don't burn it to the ground first.
Until then, enjoy these gifts. For Zuko, a pearl dagger from the general who surrendered when we broke through the outer wall. Note the inscription and the superior craftsmanship.
Never give up without a fight.
And for Azula, a new friend, She wears the latest fashion for Earth Kingdom girls.
If Uncle doesn't make it back from war, then Dad would be next in line to be Fire Lord, wouldn't he?
Azula, we don't speak that way. It would be awful if Uncle Iroh didn't return. And besides, Fire Lord Azulan is a picture of health.
How would you like it if Cousin Lu 10 wanted Dad to die?
I still think our dad would make a much better Fire Lord than his royal tea-loving kookiness.
Ha! Heh! Ha! Yeah!
You're holding them all wrong. Keep in mind, these are dual swords. Two halves of a single weapon. Don't think of them as separate, because they're not. They're just two different parts of the same whole.
I think you'd really like my brother Sensu. He used to show me stuff like this all the time.
Here. This ought to get you through a few meals.
What do you think they want?
Trouble.
What do you want, Gao?
Just thought someone ought to tell you your son's battalion got captured. You boys hear what the Fire Nation did with their last group of Earth Kingdom prisoners?
Dressed them up in Fire Nation uniforms and put them on the front line unarmed, way I heard it. Then they just watched.
You watch your mouth.
Why bother rooting around in the mud with these pigs?
Iroh has lost his son. Your cousin, Lu 10, did not survive the battle.
What's gonna happen to my brother?
I'm going to the front. I'm going to find Sensu and bring him back.
When my dad goes, will you stay?
No. I need to move on. Here. I want you to have this. Read the inscription.
Made in Earth Kingdom.
The other one.
Never give up without a fight.
Ha! Ha!
You waste all your time playing with knives. You're not even good.
Put an apple on your head and we'll find out how good I am.
By the way, Uncle's coming home.
Does that mean we won the war?
No. It means Uncle's a quitter and a loser.
What are you talking about? Uncle's not a quitter.
Oh, yes, he is. He found out his son died and he just fell apart. A real general would stay and burn Ba Sing Se to the ground, not lose the battle and come home crying.
How do you know what he should do? He's probably just sad his only kid is gone. Forever.
Your father has requested an audience with Fire Lord Azulan. Best clothes, hurry up.
Fire Lord Azulan. Can't you just call him grandfather? He's not exactly the powerful Fire Lord he used to be. Someone will probably end up taking his place soon.
Young lady, not another word. What is wrong with that child?
And how was it great-grandfather Sozin managed to win the Battle of Han Tui?
Great-grandfather won because...
Because even though his army was outnumbered, he cleverly calculated his advantages. The enemy was downwind and there was a drought. Their defenses burned to a crisp in minutes.
Correct, my dear. Now, would you show Grandfather the new moves you demonstrated to me? She's a true prodigy. Just like her grandfather, for whom she's named.
You'll never catch up.
I'd like to demonstrate what I've been learning.
No, I loved watching you. That's who you are, Zuko. Someone who keeps fighting even though it's hard.
Prince Ozai, why are you wasting my time with this pump? Just tell me what you want. Everyone else go.
What are you...
Shh. Father, you must have realized, as I have, that with Lu Ten gone, Iroh's bloodline has ended. After his son's death, my brother abandoned the siege at Ba Sing Se, and who knows when he will return home. But I am here, Father, and my children are alive.
Say what it is you want.
Father, revoke Iroh's birthright. I am your humble servant, here to serve you and our nation. Use me.
You dare suggest I betray Iroh, my firstborn, directly after the demise of his only beloved son? I think Iroh has suffered enough. But you, your punishment has scarcely begun.
Dad's going to kill you. Really, he is.
Haha, Azula. Nice try.
Fine, don't believe me, but I heard everything. Grandfather said Dad's punishment should fit his crime. You must know the pain of losing a firstborn son by sacrificing your own.
Liar!
I'm only telling you for your own good. I know. Maybe you could find a nice Earth Kingdom family to adopt you.
Stop it! You're lying! Dad would never do that to me.
Your father would never do what to you? What is going on here?
I don't know.
It's time for a talk.
Azula always lies. Azula always lies.
Azula always lies.
You have to help! It's Lee. The thugs from town came back as soon as Gonsu left. When they ordered us to give them food, Lee pulled a knife on them. I don't even know where he got a knife. Then they took him away. They told me if Lee's old enough to fight, he's old enough to join the army. I know we barely know you, but...
I'll get your son back.
Hey! There he is! I told you he'd come!
Let the kid go.
Who do you think you are, telling us what to do?
It doesn't matter who I am, but I know who you are. You're not soldiers. You're bullies. Freeloaders abusing your power. Mostly over women and kids. You don't want Lee in your army. You're sick cowards messing with a family who's already lost one son to the war.
Are you gonna let this stranger stand there and insult you like this?
fist fight.
He's got a left sword, don't he? Look out!
Behind you!
Zuko, please, my love, listen to me. Everything I've done to protect you. Remember this, Zuko. No matter how things may seem to change, never forget who you are.
Who are you?
My name is Zuko, son of Ursa and Fire Lord Ozai, Prince of the Fire Nation and heir to the throne.
Liar! I heard of you. You're not a prince, you're an outcast. His own father burned and disowned him.
Not a step closer.
It's yours. You should have it.
No, I hate you.
Mom? Mom! Mom! Where's Mom?
No one knows. Oh, and last night, Grandpa passed away.
Not funny, Azula. You're sick. And I want my knife back. Now.
Who's going to make me? Mom?
Where is she?
Azula, Fire Lord to our nation for 23 years. You were our fearless leader in the Battle of Garzai, our matchless conqueror of the Husin provinces. You were father of Iroh, father of Ozai, husband of Ayla, now passed, grandfather of Lu Ten, now passed, grandfather of Zuko and Azula. We lay you to rest. As was your dying wish, you are now succeeded by your second son. Hail Fire Lord Ozai!
You guys picked a great campsite. The grass is so soft.
That's not grass. Appa's shedding.
Oh, gross.
That's not gross. It's just a part of spring. You know, rebirth, flowers blooming, and Appa gets a new coat.
Ah, the beauty of spring.
Stop! Appa, stop!
It's not that bad, Katara. It makes a great wig.
And a great beard.
I'm just glad we finally have another girl in the group because you two are disgusting.
Excuse me, does anyone have a razor? Because I got some hairy pits.
So, Toph, usually when setting up camp, we try to divide up the work.
Hey, don't worry about me. I'm good to go.
Well, actually what I'm trying to say is, some of us might fetch water while someone else might set up the fire pit or put up the tent. Even Momo does his fair share.
Katara, I'm fine. I can carry my own weight. I don't need a fire. I've already collected my own food. And look, my tent's all set up.
Well, that's great for you, but we still need to finish...
I don't understand. What's the problem here?
Never mind.
Sorry.
Hey, Toph, I wanted to apologize for earlier. I think we're all just a little tired and getting on each other's nerves.
Yeah, you do seem pretty tired.
I meant all of us.
Well, good night.
Good night.
There's something coming toward us!
What is it?
It feels like an avalanche, but also not an avalanche.
Your powers of perception are frightening.
Should we leave?
Better safe than sorry.
What is that thing?
Land, sweet land. See you guys in the morning.
Actually, can you help us unload?
Really? You need me to help unload Sokka's funky-smelling sleeping bag?
Well, yeah. That and everything else. You're a part of our team now, and
look, I didn't ask you to help unload my stuff. I'm carrying my own weight.
That's not the point. Ever since you joined us, you've been nothing but selfish and unhelpful.
What? Look here, Sugar Queen. I gave up everything I had so that I could teach Aang earthbending. So don't you talk to me about being selfish.
Sugar Queen? Did you just slam the door in my face? How can you be so infuriating?
Should we do something?
Hey, I'm just enjoying the show.
Okay. You both need to calm down. Both?
I'm completely calm!
I can see that.
The stars sure are beautiful tonight. Too bad you can't see them, Toph.
Hey, how's the guy supposed to sleep with all this yelling and earthquaking?
That thing is back.
Well, how far away is it? Maybe we can close our eyes just for a few minutes.
I don't think so, Sokka.
Seriously, what is that thing?
And how does it keep finding us?
I don't know. But this time, I'm gonna make sure we lose him.
Okay, forget about setting up camp. I'm finding the softest pile of dirt and going to sleep.
That's good, because Toph wasn't gonna help anyway.
Oh, I didn't realize Baby still needed someone to tuck her in bed.
Come on, guys. There's something after us, and we don't even know what or who it is.
It could be Zuko. We haven't seen him since the North Pole.
Who's Zuko?
Oh, just some angry freak with a ponytail who's tracked us all over the world.
What's wrong with ponytails, Ponytail?
This is a warrior's wolf tail.
Well, it certainly tells the other warriors that you're fun and perky.
Anyway, whoever's chasing us, they couldn't have followed us here. So now would everyone just shh? No, Momo. Shh. Sleepy time.
Oh, don't tell me.
That's impossible. There's no way they could have tracked us.
I can feel it with my own 2 feet.
Let's get out of here.
Maybe we should face them, find out who they are. Who knows, maybe they're friendly.
Always the optimist.
It's those 3 girls from Omashu.
We can take them. 3 on 3.
Actually, Toph, there's 4 of us.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't count you. You know, no bending and all.
I can still fight!
Okay, 3 on 3 plus Sokka.
Well, we wanted to find out who they were, and we found out. Now, let's get out of here.
Appa, yip yip!
I can't believe those girls followed us all the way from Omashu.
I still think we could have taken them.
Are you kidding me? The crazy blue firebending and the flying daggers are bad enough, but last time we saw them, one of those girls did something that took my bending away. That's scary.
Oh no, the sun is rising. We've been up all night with no sleep.
Sokka will be okay.
Are you sure? I've never not slept before. What if I fall asleep now and something happens? And something always happens!
Every time we land, those girls are there, so we'll just have to keep flying.
We can't keep flying forever. So what's our plan?
Don't know. Too tired to think.
I'm sure we'll come up with something after a short nap.
Yes. Sleep.
What's going on?
Appa fell asleep!
Ah!
Wake up, buddy! Appa's exhausted.
Okay, we've put a lot of distance between us and them. The plan right now is to follow Appa's lead and get some sleep.
Of course, we could have gotten some sleep earlier if Toph didn't have such issues.
What? All right. Everyone's exhausted. Let's just get some rest.
No, I want to hear what Katara has to say. You think I have issues?
I'm just saying, maybe if you helped out earlier, we could have set up our camp faster and gotten some sleep. And then maybe we wouldn't be in this situation.
You're blaming me for this?
No, she's not blaming you.
No, I'm blaming her.
Hey, I never asked you for diddly doodah. I carry my own weight. Besides, if there's anyone to blame, it's Shetty over here.
What? You're blaming Appa?
Yeah, you want to know how they keep finding us? He's leaving a trail everywhere we go.
How dare you blame Appa? He saved your life 3 times today. If there's anyone to blame, it's you. You're always talking about how you carry your own weight, but you're not. He is. Appa's carrying your weight. He never had a problem flying when it was just the 3 of us.
I'm out of here.
Wait!
What did I just do? I can't believe I yelled at my earthbending teacher. Now she's gone.
I know. We're all just trying to get used to each other. And I was so mean to her.
Yeah, you two were pretty much jerks.
Thanks, Saga.
No problem.
We need to find Toph and apologize.
Okay, but what are we gonna do about the tank full of dangerous ladies chasing us?
I have a plan. Toph was right. Appa's fur was leaving a trail right to us. But now that he's clean, no more trail.
Are you sure he's okay to fly?
He'll be fine as long as we leave his saddle and all our stuff here. I'm gonna use Appa's fur to make a fake trail and lead the tank off course.
Oh, that really hurt my tailbone.
Wads of wet fur. How delightful.
They're not wads. They're more like bundles. Or bunches? It's got an sound.
Clumps?
Clumps! They're clumps!
The trail goes this way.
The Avatar is trying to give us the slip. You two head in that direction and keep your eye out for the bison. I'll follow this trail.
Toph couldn't have made it too far. What is it, Momo? Oh, no! Katara!
How did they find us?
Appa, come on! We need to go faster!
He's too tired!
Not good, not good! We just need to make it across that river.
Come on, Appa, just a little further!
Ah! We made it! We're safe!
You did it, Appa!
Good try, but no. How you doing?
Well, you know.
I thought when Tylee and I finally caught you guys, it would be more exciting. Oh well, victory is boring.
Thanks, Appa. I don't know what we'd do without you.
Was it just me? Or was that guy kinda cute?
Now who are you and what do you want?
You mean you haven't guessed? You don't see the family resemblance? Here's a hint. I must find the Avatar to restore my honor. It's okay. You can laugh. It's funny.
So what now?
Now? Now it's over. You're tired and you have no place to go. You can run, but I'll catch you.
I'm not running.
Here is your tea. You seem a little too young to be traveling alone.
You seem a little too old.
Perhaps I am.
I know what you're thinking. I look like I can't handle being by myself.
I wasn't thinking that.
You wouldn't even let me pour my own cup of tea.
I poured your tea because I wanted to, and for no other reason.
People see me and think I'm weak. They want to take care of me. But I can take care of myself by myself.
You sound like my nephew, always thinking you need to do things on your own without anyone's support. There is nothing wrong with letting people who love you help you. Not that I love you. I just met you.
So, where is your nephew?
I've been tracking him, actually.
Is he lost?
Yes, a little bit. His life has recently changed, and he's going through very difficult times. He's trying to figure out who he is, and he went away.
So, now you're following him.
I know he doesn't want me around right now, but if he needs me, I'll be there.
Your nephew is very lucky, even if he doesn't know it. Thank you.
My pleasure. Sharing tea with a fascinating stranger is one of life's true delights.
No, thank you for what you said. It helped me.
I'm glad.
Oh, and about your nephew? Maybe you should tell him that you need him, too.
Do you really want to fight me?
Yes. I really do.
Zuko!
I was wondering when you'd show up, Zuzu.
Zuzu?
Back off, Azula. He's mine.
I'm not going anywhere.
Uncle.
Get up!
could use a little help.
Thanks.
Well, look at this. Enemies and traitors, all working together. I'm done. I know when I'm beaten. You got me. A princess surrenders with honor.
Get away from us!
Zuko, I can help.
Today's the day! Can you believe it? After all that time searching for a teacher, I'm finally starting earthbending. And this place, it's perfect, don't you think? Sokka? Oh, you're still sleeping, huh? Sorry.
Good morning, earthbending student.
Good morning, Sifu Toph.
Hey, you never call me Sifu Katara.
Well, if you think I should.
Sorry, Snoozles. We'll do our earthbending as quietly as we can.
Bring around and making noises and
So what move are you gonna teach me first? Rock-a-lanch? The Trembler? Oh, maybe I can learn to make a whirlpool out of land.
Let's start with move a rock.
Sounds good. Sounds good.
The key to earthbending is your stance. You've got to be steady and strong. Rock is a stubborn element. If you're going to move it, you've got to be like a rock yourself.
Like a rock. Got it.
Good. Now the actual motion of this one is pretty simple. Okay, you ready to give it a try?
I'm ready.
Rock beats airbender.
I got you, Dad!
My beloved Lieutenant, I will see you again.
Uncle, you were unconscious. Azula did this to you. It was a surprise attack.
Somehow, that's not so surprising.
I hope I made it the way you like it.
Good. That was very bracing.
So, Uncle, I've been thinking. It's only a matter of time before I run into Azula again. I'm going to need to know more advanced firebending if I want to stand a chance against her. I know what you're going to say. She's my sister and I should be trying to get along with her.
No, she's crazy and she needs to go down. It's time to resume your training.
I don't understand what went wrong. He did it exactly the way you did.
Maybe there's another way. What if I came at the boulder from a different angle?
No, that's the problem. You've got to stop thinking like an airbender. There's no different angle, no clever solution, no trickety trick that's gonna move that rock. You've got to face it head on. And when I say head on, I mean like this.
Whoa!
I've been training Aang for a while now. He really responds well to a positive teaching experience. Lots of encouragement and praise, kind words. If he's doing something wrong, maybe a gentle nudge in the right direction.
Thanks, Katara. A gentle nudge. I'll try that. Keep your knees high, Twinkle Toes!
You're awfully cute, but unfortunately for you, you're made of meat. Just a bit closer. Gotcha! You are one lucky little meat creature.
Lightning is a pure expression of firebending, without aggression. It is not fueled by rage or emotion the way other firebending is. Some call lightning the cold-blooded fire. It is precise and deadly, like Azula. To perform the technique requires peace of mind.
I see. That's why we're drinking tea. To calm the mind.
Oh yeah, good point. I mean, yes. There is energy all around us. The energy is both yin and yang. Positive energy and negative energy. Only a select few firebenders can separate these energies. This creates an imbalance. The energy wants to restore balance, and in the moment the positive and negative energy come crashing back together. You provide release and guidance, creating lightning.
I'm ready to try it.
Remember, once you separate the energy, you do not command it. You are simply its humble guide. Breathe first.
This time we're going to try something a little different. Instead of moving a rock, you're going to stop a rock. Get in your horse stance. I'm going to roll that boulder down at you. If you have the attitude of an earthbender, you'll stay in your stance and stop the rock. Like this.
Sorry, Toph, but are you sure this is really the best way to teach Aang earthbending?
I'm glad you said something. Actually, there is a better way. This way, you'll really have to sense the vibrations of the boulder to stop it. Thank you, Katara.
Yeah, thanks, Katara. I just panicked. I don't know what to say.
There's nothing to say. You blew it. You had a perfect stance and perfect form. But when it came right down to it, you didn't have the guts.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, you are sorry. If you're not tough enough to stop the rock, then you could at least give it the pleasure of smushing you instead of jumping out of the way like a jelly-boned wimp. Now, do you have what it takes to face that rock like an earthbender?
No, I don't think I do.
Aang, it's no big deal. You'll take a break and try earthbending again when you're ready. Besides, you still have a lot of waterbending to work on, okay?
Yeah, that sounds good.
Yeah, whatever. Go splash around until you feel better.
Why can't I do it? Instead of lightning, it keeps exploding in my face. Like everything always does.
I was afraid this might happen. You will not be able to master lightning until you have dealt with the turmoil inside you.
What turmoil?
Zuko, you must let go of your feelings of shame if you want your anger to go away.
But I don't feel any shame at all. I'm as proud as ever.
Prince Zuko, pride is not the opposite of shame, but its source. True humility is the only antidote to shame.
Well, my life has been nothing but humbling lately.
I have another idea. I will teach you a firebending move that even Azula doesn't know, because I made it up myself.
You probably think I deserve this, don't you? Look, I'm sorry I hunted you, but that's just the natural order of things. Big things eat smaller things, nothing personal. But this time it didn't work out that way. I admit it. You're cute. Okay, you convinced me. If I get out of this alive, it's a karmically correct vegetarian existence for me. No meat. Even though meat is so tasty. Hey, looks like my karma's already paying off. That's okay, I got it. Now come back, Boomerang.
You know this block you're having is only temporary, right?
I don't want to talk about it.
You do realize that's the problem, don't you? If you face this issue instead of avoiding it...
I know. I get it, all right? I need to face it head on like a rock, but I just can't do it. I don't know why I can't, but I can't.
Aang, if fire and water are opposites, then what's the opposite of air?
I guess it's earth.
That's why it's so hard for you to get this. You're working with your natural opposite. But you'll figure it out. I know you will.
Think fast!
Excellent. You have the reflexes of a water-bending master.
Thanks, Katara. Sifu, Katara.
Fire is the element of power. The people of the Fire Nation have desire and will, and the energy and drive to achieve what they want. Earth is the element of substance. The people of the Earth Kingdom are diverse and strong. They are persistent and enduring. Air is the element of freedom. The air nomads detached themselves from worldly concerns and found peace and freedom. Also, they apparently had pretty good senses of humor. Water is the element of change. The people of the Water Tribe are capable of adapting to many things. They have a deep sense of community and love that holds them together through anything.
Why are you telling me these things?
It is important to draw wisdom from many different places. If we take it from only one place, it becomes rigid and stale. Understanding others, the other elements, and the other nations will help you become whole.
All this four elements talk is sounding like Avatar stuff.
It is the combination of the four elements in one person that makes the Avatar so powerful. But it can make you more powerful too. You see, the technique I am about to teach you is one I learned by studying the waterbenders.
I found these nuts in your bag. I figured you wouldn't mind. And besides, even if you did, you're too much of a pushover to do anything about it.
As a matter of fact, I don't mind. I'm happy to share anything I have.
You know, I'm really glad you feel that way, because I also have this great new nutcracker.
Actually, I'd prefer if you didn't. That's an antique, handcrafted by the monks. It's a delicate instrument.
It's not the only delicate instrument around here.
Hey, Aang, have you seen...
Meditating here.
It's important. It's almost sundown and Sokka isn't back yet. I think we should search for him.
We'll find him faster if we split up.
Okay, karma person or thing, whoever's in charge of this stuff. If I can just get out of this situation alive, I will give up meat and sarcasm. Okay? Ow! That's all I got. It's pretty much my whole identity. Sokka, the meat and sarcasm guy. But I'm willing to be Sokka, the veggies and straight talk fellow. Deal? Aang! Thank goodness! Have you got any meat?
Sokka, are you okay?
Stop! You're gonna pull my fingers off, and I don't think the rest of me is coming.
I bet I can airbend you out of here.
Seriously, Aang, I know you're new at it, but I could use a little earthbending here. How about it?
I can't do it.
Well, if you can't earthbend me out of here, go get Toph.
I can't do that either.
You can't? Why not?
It would just be really... uncomfortable.
Uncomfortable? Well, I wouldn't want you to feel uncomfortable.
Thanks, Sokka. This whole earthbending thing really has me confused. There's so much pressure. Everyone expects me to get it right away. It puts me in a really awkward position.
Awkward position. I think I know the feeling.
If I try, I fail. But if I don't try, I'm never gonna get it. I feel like I'm caught between a rock and a hard place.
How about that? Aang, this is my friend, Fufu Cuddly Poops. Fufu Cuddly Poops, Aang.
Aw, what a cute name for a little baby saber-toothed moose lion cub.
Really? He looks nothing like a saber-toothed moose lion.
It's hard to tell before their giant teeth and horns grow in. What you doing out here, little guy? Did you lose your mama?
Waterbenders deal with the flow of energy. A waterbender lets their defense become their offense, turning their opponent's energy against them. I learned a way to do this with lightning.
You can teach me to redirect lightning?
If you let the energy in your own body flow, the lightning will follow it. You must create a pathway from your fingertips, up your arm to your shoulder, then down into your stomach. The stomach is the source of energy in your body. It is called the Sea of Chi. Only in my case, it is more like a vast ocean. From the stomach, you direct it up again and out the other arm. The stomach detour is critical. You must not let the lightning pass through your heart, where the damage could be deadly. You may wish to try a physical motion to get a feel for the pathway's flow, like this. Now, are you focusing your energy? Can you feel your own chi flowing in, down, up, and out?
I think so.
Come on, you've got to feel the flow. Excellent, you've got it.
Great, I'm ready to try with real lightning.
What, are you crazy? Lightning is very dangerous.
I thought that was the point. You teaching me how to protect myself from it.
Yeah, but I'm not going to shoot lightning at you. If you're lucky, you will never have to use this technique at all.
Well, if you won't help me, I'll find my own lightning.
Hey there. We found your cub. See? We have no problem with you. We're friendly.
Aang, this is bad. You gotta get me out of here. This is really bad. Please, Aang, you have to earthbend me out. There's no other way.
Oh no! Whoa, look at me!
Please don't leave me again.
I won't.
What are you doing here?
Just enjoying the show.
What? You were there the whole time?
Pretty much.
Why didn't you do something? Sokka was in trouble. I was in trouble. You could have gotten him out and helped us get away.
Guess it just didn't occur to me.
Enough! I want my staff back.
Do it now!
What?
Earthbend, Twinkle Toes. You just stood your ground against a crazy beast. And even more impressive, you stood your ground against me. You've got the stuff.
But
do it! You did it! You're an earthbender.
I can't believe it.
Aw, this is really a wonderful, touching moment. So could you get me out of here so I can give you both a big, snuggly hug?
No problem, Sokka.
Actually, you should probably let me do that. You're still a little new to this. You might accidentally crush him.
Yeah, no crushing, please.
You found him!
The whole time I was in that hole, not knowing if I would live or die, it makes a man think about what's really important. I realized.
Hey, Katara, look what I can do!
You did it! I knew you would. You tried the positive reinforcement, didn't you?
Yep, it worked wonders.
Appa! Appa! I can earthbend now. The key is being completely rooted, physically and mentally unmovable. Whoa!
You've always thrown everything you could at me. Well, I can take it, and now I can give it back! Come on! Strike me! You've never held back before! What's out here?
A lot, actually. There's hundreds of little...
Shh. I know you can see underground, but don't ruin the surprise. Just watch. Yeah! I'm putting an orchestra together.
Orchestra, huh? Well, la-dee-da. This is great and all, but don't we have more important things to worry about? We should be making plans.
We did make plans. We're all picking mini vacations.
There's no time for vacations.
I'm learning the elements as fast as I can. I practice hard every day with Toph and Katara. I've been training my arrow off.
Yeah, what's wrong with having a little fun in our downtime?
Even if you do master all of the elements, then what? It's not like we have a map of the Fire Nation. Should we just head west until we reach the Fire Lord's house? Knock, knock. Hello, Fire Lord? Anybody home? I don't think so. We need some intelligence if we're gonna win this war.
All right, we'll finish our vacations and then we'll look for Sokka's intelligence.
Your turn, Katara. Where would you like to go on your mini vacation?
How about the Misty Palms Oasis? That sounds refreshing.
Oh, yeah, I've been there. It's a pristine natural ice spring, and I usually don't use the word pristine. It's one of nature's wonders. Must have changed ownership since I was here.
One mango, please. I don't see anything wrong with having one of those fruity beverages while we plan our strategy. Excuse me.
No worries. I clean up easy.
You're a living relic.
Thanks. I try.
An air nomad, right in front of me. Professor Zay, head of anthropology at Ba Sing Se University. Tell me, which of the air temples do you hail from?
The Southern Temple.
Oh, splendid! Now tell me, what was the primary agricultural product of your people?
Are fruit pies an agricultural product?
Oh, truly fascinating. That is one for the journal. So, Professor, you're obviously a well-traveled guy. Do you have a more current map? Ours seems to be a little dated. Certainly. What, no Fire Nation? Doesn't anybody have a good map of that place?
You've made a lot of trips into the desert.
All in vain, I'm afraid. I've found lost civilizations all over the Earth Kingdom, but I haven't managed to find the crown jewel, Wan Shi Tong's library.
You spent years walking through the desert to find some guy's library?
This library is more valuable than gold, little lady. It is said to contain a vast collection of knowledge, and knowledge is priceless.
Sounds like good times.
Oh, it is. According to legend, it was built by the great knowledge spirit Wan Shi Tong with the help of his foxy knowledge seekers. Oh, so this spirit has attractive assistants, huh?
I think he means they look like actual foxes, Sokka.
You're both right. Handsome little creatures. Wan Shi Tong and his knowledge seekers collected books from all over the world and put them on display for mankind to read so that we might better ourselves. If this place has books from all over the world, do you think they've got info on the Fire Nation? A map, maybe? I wouldn't know. But if such a thing exists, it's in Wan Shi Tong's library. Then it's settled. Aang, I do believe it's my turn. I'd like to spend my vacation at the library!
Hey, what about me? When do I get to pick?
You gotta work here a little longer before you qualify for vacation time. Of course, there's the matter of finding it. I've made several trips into the Siwang Desert and almost died each time. I'm afraid that desert's impossible to cross. Professor, would you like to see our sky bison? A sky bison? You actually have one? Sandbenders, shoo! Away from the bison! Tell me, Sky Bison, are you the last of your breed? Oh, delightful! I only wish I spoke his tongue. Oh, the stories this beast could tell. Shush, Chatty Monkey.
Wow. Shouldn't be too hard to find a place like this out here.
Does this place even exist?
Some say it doesn't.
Shouldn't you have mentioned that before? There it is! That's what it will sound like when one of you spots it.
It shouldn't be this hard to spot a giant ornate building from the air.
Down there! What's that?
Forget it. It's obviously not what we're looking for. The building in this drawing is enormous.
What kind of animal is that?
I think that was one of the knowledge seekers. Oh, we must be close to the library.
No, this is the library. Look! It's completely buried.
The library is buried? My life's ambition is now full of sand.
Well, time to start excavating.
Actually, that won't be necessary. The inside seems to be completely intact. And it's huge.
That fox thingy went in through a window. I say we climb up there and give it a look.
I say you guys go ahead without me.
You've got something against libraries?
I've held books before, and I gotta tell you, they don't exactly do it for me.
Oh, right. Sorry.
Let me know if they have something you can listen to.
Don't worry, buddy. I'm not making you go underground ever again. You could stay out here with Toph.
What's up?
Oh, it's breathtaking. The Spirit spared no expense in designing this place. Look at those beautiful buttresses. What's funny?
Nothing. We just like architecture.
As do I. My word! The exquisite mosaic handiwork of this tile-rendered avian symbol. Nice owl.
I know you're back there.
Hello, I'm Professor Zay, head of anthropology at Ba Sing Se University.
You should leave the way you came. Unless you want to become a stuffed head of anthropology.
Are you the spirit who brought this library to the physical world?
Indeed. I am one Shi Tong, he who knows 10,000 things. And you are obviously humans, which, by the way, are no longer permitted in my study.
What do you have against humans?
Humans only bother learning things to get the edge on other humans. Like that firebender who came to this place a few years ago, looking to destroy his enemy. So, who are you trying to destroy?
What? No destroying. We're not into that.
Then why have you come here?
Knowledge for knowledge's sake?
If you're going to lie to an all-knowing spirit being, you should at least put some effort into it.
I'm not lying. I'm here with the Avatar, and he's the bridge between our worlds. He'll vouch for me.
Ow. Yeah, I'll vouch. We will not abuse the knowledge in your library, good spirit. You have my word.
Very well. I'll let you peruse my vast collection. On one condition. To prove your worth as scholars, you have to contribute some worthwhile knowledge.
Please accept this tome as a donation to your library.
First edition. Very nice.
I have an authentic waterbending scroll.
Oh, these illustrations are quite stylish.
Oh, I know. Ha!
I suppose that counts.
Oh, great spirit. Check this out.
Ta-da!
It's a special knot. That counts as knowledge.
You're not very bright, are you?
Enjoy the library.
Bright enough to fool you.
So, you like flying? Of course, I'm more comfortable on the ground where I can see. Well, I don't see the way you do. I feel the vibrations in the ground with my feet, but the sand is so loose and shifty, it makes everything look fuzzy. Not that there's anything wrong with fuzzy.
Hey, look at these weird lion turtle things.
I've seen weirder.
Aang, did you know in a past life you were left-handed?
I always knew I was special.
The darkest day in Fire Nation history. It's got a date at the top, but it doesn't say anything else.
Sokka, where are you going?
I want to know what happened to the Fire Nation on their darkest day. This could be promising. The information on the Fire Nation should be right up here.
Firebenders.
They destroyed everything having to do with the Fire Nation.
That's so unfair! Just when I think I'm one step ahead of the Fire Nation, it turns out they beat us here a long time ago. I need to know what happened on the darkest day. Hello, little weird fox guy.
Seems it's trying to assist you.
Sure. I guess I'll follow you.
This room is a true marvel, a mechanical wonder. It's a planetarium that shows the heavens moving.
This is beautiful, but how is it helpful?
Maybe these dials represent dates and times. Sokka, try entering that date from that parchment you took.
Shh, Katara! Not in front of the fox, he's with the owl.
Wow, I gotta hand it to you, Sokka. You picked the best mini vacation, for sure.
Hey, wait, what happened to the sun?
Great, you must have broken it.
It's not broken. The sun is behind the moon. It's a solar eclipse. It's literally the darkest day in Fire Nation history. Now I get it. Something awful happened on that day. I don't know what, but I do know why. Firebenders lose their bending during a solar eclipse. Sorry.
That makes sense. I mean, think of what the lunar eclipse at the North Pole did to the waterbenders. This is huge.
Fine, you earned it. We've got to get this information to the Earth King at Ba Sing Se. We'll wait for the next eclipse, then we'll invade the Fire Nation when they're totally helpless. The Fire Lord is going down!
Mortals are so predictable, and such terrible liars. You betrayed my trust. From the beginning, you intended to misuse this knowledge for evil purposes.
You don't understand. If anyone's evil, it's the Fire Nation. You saw what they did to your library. They're destructive and dangerous. We need this information.
You think you're the first person to believe their war was justified? Countless others before you have come here, seeking weapons or weaknesses or battle strategies.
We had no choice. Please, we're just desperate to protect the people we love.
And now, I am going to protect what I love.
I'm taking my knowledge back. No one will ever abuse it again.
He's sinking the building! We've got to get out of here!
I'm afraid I can't allow that. You already know too much.
I already told you, I don't want to snuggle. Library's sinking! Library's sinking!
Great knowledge, Spirit! I beg you, do not destroy your vast collection of priceless tomes!
We've got to get back to the surface!
Sokka, let's go!
But we still don't know when the next eclipse is gonna happen.
Don't be stupid! We'll find out later!
No, we won't! If we leave this place, we'll never get the information. And come with me to the planetarium. I need cover. Katara, take Momo and get out of here!
But...
Go!
Hurry, Sokka!
What is it now? Who is there?
Why are we doing this?
Because if this calendar can tell us about eclipses in the past, then maybe it can project when the next one will be.
You can't possibly check every single date.
I don't have to. We just need to check every date before Sozun's comet arrives. Because after that, well, try not to think about that.
Come on, Eclipse!
That's it! The solar eclipse! It's just a few months away. Got it! Now let's get to Ba Sing Se.
Don't make me put this down!
No! Stop sinking! No! I'm sorry, Appa.
At least I'll have one specimen to add to my collection. Your waterbending won't do you much good here. I've studied northern water style, southern water style, even foggy swamp style.
That's called Sokka style. Learn it! Wait! Professor, let's go!
I'm not leaving. I can't. I've spent too long trying to find this place. There's not another collection of knowledge like this on Earth.
I could spend an eternity in here.
Just go!
We got it! There's a solar eclipse coming. The Fire Nation's in trouble now.
Where's Appa? How could you let them take Appa? Why didn't you stop them?
I couldn't! The library was sinking! You guys were still inside and...
You could have come to get us! I could have saved him!
I can hardly feel any vibrations out here. The sandbender snuck up on me and there wasn't time for...
You just didn't care! You never liked Appa! You wanted him gone!
Aang, stop it. You know Toph did all she could. She saved our lives.
Who's gonna save our lives now? We'll never make it out of here.
That's all any of you guys care about, yourselves! You don't care whether Appa is okay or not!
We're all concerned, but we can't afford to be fighting now.
I'm going after Appa.
Aang, wait! We better start walking. We're the only people who know about the solar eclipse. We have to get that information to Ba Sing Se.
You think if we dig out the giant owl, he'll give us a ride? Maybe we should make camp.
No, please. Don't stop just for me. Oh. What now? Colonel Monkey, what a pleasant surprise.
If you're surprised we're here, then the Dragon of the West has lost a few steps.
You know these guys?
Sure. Colonel Monkey and the Rough Rhinos are legendary. Each one is a different kind of weapon specialist. They are also a very capable singing group.
We're not here to give a concert. We're here to apprehend fugitives.
Would you like some tea first? I'd love some. How about you, Kachi? I make you as a Jasmine man. Am I right?
Enough stalling! Round them up!
Nice to see old friends.
Too bad you don't have any old friends that don't want to attack you.
Old friends that don't want to attack me.
Can't you watch where you're...
No.
Right. Sorry.
Come on, guys. We've got to stick together.
If I sweat anymore, I don't think sticking together will be a problem.
Tara, can I have some water?
Okay, but we've got to try to conserve it.
We're drinking your bending water?
You used this on the swamp guy! Ugh.
It does taste swampy.
I'm sorry, it's all we have.
Not anymore! Look!
Sokka, wait! You shouldn't be eating strange plants.
There's water trapped inside these.
I don't know.
Suit yourself. It's very thirst-quenching, though. Drink cactus juice. It'll quench you. Nothing's quenchier. It's the quenchiest!
Okay, I think you've had enough.
Who lit Toph on fire?
Can I get some of that cactus?
I don't think that's a good idea. Come on, we need to find Aang.
How did we get out here in the middle of the ocean?
Appa! Appa! No.
What is that?
What? What is what?
It's a giant mushroom. Maybe it's friendly!
Let's just keep moving. I hope Aang's okay.
Friendly mushroom! Mushy giant friend.
Yeah, a little barefoot blind girl and her friends passed through here a few days ago.
Did they give you any indication where they were headed?
Maybe you could give me a little incentive? You suggesting I break your fingers? They went in the desert. Too bad there's almost no chance they survived. That's okay, because she's wanted dead or alive.
No, she's not. I'm certain her father wants her alive.
Hey, look. Fire Nation wanted posters.
So?
So, look who's here.
I'm sorry, Aang. I know it's hard for you right now, but we need to focus on getting out of here.
What's the difference? We won't survive without Appa. We all know it.
Come on, Aang. We can do this if we work together. Right, Toph?
As far as I can feel, we're trapped in a giant bowl of sand pudding. I got nothing.
Sokka? Any ideas how to find Ba Sing Se?
Why don't we ask the circle birds?
We're getting out of this desert and we're gonna do it together. Aang, get up. Everybody, hold hands. We can do this. We have to. I think we should stop for the night.
Is there any more water?
This is the last of it. Everyone can have a little drink.
Oh no! You've killed us all!
No, he hasn't.
Oh, right. Bending.
Sokka, let me see the things you got from the library.
What? I didn't steal anything. Who told you that? It was you! You ratted me out!
Sokka, I was there.
It doesn't matter. None of those will tell us where Appa is.
No, but we can find out which way Ba Sing Se is. We can use the stars to guide us. That way we can travel at night when it's cool and rest during the day. Just try to get some sleep. We'll start again in a few hours.
No one here is gonna help us. These people just look like filthy wanderers.
So do we. Ah, this is interesting. I think I've found our friend.
You brought us here to gamble on Pai's show?
I don't think this is a gamble.
Let's take them now. This place is full of desperate characters. If they find out we're collecting a bounty, we might have to fight them all just to keep our prize. Patience.
May I have this game?
The guest has the first move. I see you favor the White Lotus Gambit. Not many still cling to the ancient ways.
Those who do can always find a friend.
Then let us play. Welcome, brother. The White Lotus opens wide to those who know her secrets.
What are you old gas bags talking about?
I always try to tell you that Pai Show is more than just a game.
I'm not waiting all night for these geezers to finish yapping. It's over! You two fugitives are coming with me!
I knew it! You two are wanted criminals with a giant bounty on your heads.
I thought you said he would help.
He is. Just watch. You think you're going to capture them and collect all that gold? Gold?
Maybe we shouldn't.
Come on, get up. We need to go.
Yesterday, my mouth tasted like mud. Now it just tastes like sand. I never thought I'd miss the taste of mud so much.
I'm awake. I couldn't sleep.
Well, we need to get moving if we want to get out of this sand pit.
Appa!
Appa? But why would Princess Yue need him? She's the moon. She flies by herself.
It's just a cloud. Wait, a cloud. Here, fly up and bend the water from that cloud into my pouch. Wow, there's hardly any in here.
I'm sorry, okay? It's a desert cloud. I did all I could. What's anyone else doing? What are you doing?
Trying to keep everyone together. Let's just get moving. We need to head this direction.
Ow! Crud! I am so sick of not feeling where I'm going! And what idiot buried a boat in the middle of the desert?
A boat?
Believe me, I kicked it hard enough to feel plenty of vibrations.
It's one of the gliders the sandbenders use. And look, it's got some kind of compass on it. I bet it can point us out of here. Aang, you can bend a breeze so we can sail it. We're gonna make it.
It is an honor to welcome such a high-ranking member of the Order of the White Lotus. Being a Grand Master, you must know so many secrets.
Now that you've played Pai's show, are you gonna do some flower arranging, or is someone in this club gonna offer some real help?
You must forgive my nephew. He is not an initiate and has little appreciation for the cryptic arts.
Who knocks at the garden gate?
One who has eaten the fruit and tasted its mysteries. I'm afraid it's members only. Wait out here.
The needle on this compass doesn't seem to be pointing north according to my charts.
Take it easy, little lady. I'm sure the sand folks who built this baby know how to get around here.
That's what the compass is pointing to. That giant rock. It must be the magnetic center of the desert.
A rock? Yes! Let's go!
Maybe we can find some water there.
Maybe we can find some sandbenders. Finally! Solid ground.
I think my head is starting to clear out the cactus juice. And look! Tastes like rotten penguin meat! Oh, I feel woozy.
You've been hallucinating on cactus juice all day, and then you just lick something you find stuck to the wall of a cave?
I have a natural curiosity.
I don't think this is a normal cave. This was carved by something.
Yeah, look at the shape.
There's something buzzing in here. Something that's coming for us.
What are you doing? That rock almost crushed me!
Sorry, I can't tell where they are in the air.
I got this one!
There's nothing there!
I guess my head's not as clear as I thought.
We have to get out of here. I'm completely out of water defense.
I'm not losing anyone else out here.
Come on, we're going down. Top, shoot a rock right there. Fire!
Yeah, you got it! She got it, right?
Yes. Now let's move. On your left.
What's going on? Is the club meeting over?
Everything is taken care of. We're heading to Ba Sing Se.
Ba Sing Se? Why would we go to the Earth Kingdom capital?
The city is filled with refugees. No one will notice two more.
We can hide in plain sight there. And it's the safest place in the world from the Fire Nation. Even I couldn't break through to the city.
I have the passports for our guests, but there are 2 men out on the street looking for them.
You seen these guys? What are you doing in our land with a sandbender sailor? From the looks of it, you stole it from the Hami tribe.
We found the sailor abandoned in the desert. We're traveling with the Avatar. Our bison was stolen, and we have to get to Ba Sing Se.
You dare accuse our people of theft while you ride in on a stolen sand sailor?
Quiet, Gashwin! No one accused our people of anything. If what they say is true, we must give them hospitality.
Sorry, Father.
I recognize the son's voice. He's the one that stole Appa.
Are you sure?
I never forget a voice.
You stole Appa! Where is he? What did you do to him?
They're lying. They're the thieves.
Where is my bison?
Hey, you! Where are these men? I got a tip that they're in your shop.
As you can see, no one is here but us.
We know all about your secret back room. Kick it down.
Hey, that room is for flowers only.
Some unlucky soul has an incomplete pie show set.
Ugh. Let's go back to finding the girl.
You tell me where he is now!
What did you do?
It wasn't me!
You said to put a muzzle on him.
You muzzled Appa?
I'm sorry! I didn't know it belonged to the Avatar!
Tell me where Appa is!
I traded him to some merchants. He's probably in Ba Sing Se by now. They were gonna sell him there. Please, we'll escort you out of the desert. We'll help however we can.
Just get out of here! Run!
Waterbending bomb! Yeah!
Sure. 5,000-year-old maps from the Spirit Library. Just splash some water on them.
Sorry.
So did you figure out what route we're gonna take?
Okay, we just got out of the desert, so we must be around here. And we need to go to Ba Sing Se, which is here. It looks like the only passage connecting the south to the north is this sliver of land called the Serpent's Pass.
You're sure that's the best way to go?
It's the only way. I mean, it's not like we have Appa to fly us there.
Shush up about Appa. Can't you at least try to be sensitive?
Katara, it's okay. I know I was upset about losing Appa before, but I just want to focus on getting to Ba Sing Se and telling the Earth King about the solar eclipse.
Oh. Well, okay. I'm glad you're doing better.
Then to Ba Sing Se we go. No more distractions.
Hello there, fellow refugees.
So are you guys headed to Ba Sing Se too?
Sure are. We're trying to get there before my wife Ying has her baby.
Great. We can travel through the Serpent's Path together.
The Serpent's Pass? Only the truly desperate take that deadly route.
Deadly route. Great pick, Sokka.
Well, we are desperate.
You should come with us to Full Moon Bay. Ferries take refugees across the lake. It's the fastest way to Ba Sing Se.
And it's hidden, so the Fire Nation can't find it.
Peaceful ferry ride or deadly pass? I can't believe how many people's lives have been uprooted by the Fire Nation.
We're all looking for a better life, safe behind the walls of Ba Sing Se.
Who would have thought after all these years, I'd return to the scene of my greatest military disgrace? As a tourist.
Look around. We're not tourists. We're refugees. Ugh! I'm sick of eating rotten food, sleeping in the dirt. I'm tired of living like this.
Aren't we all? My name's Jet, and these are my freedom fighters, Smellerbee and Longshot.
Hey.
Hello. Here's the deal. I hear the captain's eating like a king while us refugees have to feed off his scraps. Doesn't seem fair, does it?
What sort of king is he eating like?
The fat, happy kind. You want to help us liberate some food? I'm in.
I told you already! No vegetables on the ferry! One cabbage slug could destroy the entire ecosystem of Ba Sing Se! Security!
Ah, my cabbages!
Next!
4 tickets for the ferry to Ba Sing Se, please.
Passports?
No one told us we had to have passports.
Don't you know who this is? He's the Avatar.
Ah, I see 50 avatars a day, and by the way, not a very impressive costume. Besides, no animals allowed. Do I need to call security?
That won't be necessary.
Next!
I'll take care of this. My name is Toph Beifong, and I'll need 4 tickets.
Oh, the golden seal of the flying boar. It is my pleasure to help anyone of the Beifong family.
It is your pleasure. As you can see, I am blind, and these 3 imbeciles are my valets.
But the animal
is my seeing eye lemur.
Well, normally it's only 1 ticket per passport, but this document is so official, I guess it's worth 4 tickets.
Thank you very much.
All right, we scammed that lady good.
Tickets and passports, please.
Is there a problem?
Yeah, I got a problem with you. I've seen your type before. Probably sarcastic, think you're hilarious, and let me guess, you're traveling with the Avatar.
Do I know you?
You mean you don't remember? Maybe you remember this. Mwah.
Suki!
Sokka, it's good to see you.
You look so different without your makeup. And the new outfit.
That crabby lady makes all the security guards wear them. And look at you, sleeveless guy. Been working out?
I'll grab a tree branch and do a few chin touches every now and then. Nothing major.
Are the other Kyoshi warriors around?
Yeah. After you left Kyoshi, we wanted to find a way to help people. We ended up escorting some refugees, and we've been here ever since. Hi, Momo. Good to see you, too. So why are you guys getting tickets for the ferry? Wouldn't you just fly across on Appa?
Appa is missing. We hope to find him in Ba Sing Se.
I'm so sorry to hear that. Are you doing okay?
I'm doing fine. Would everybody stop worrying about me?
Avatar Aang, you have to help us. Someone took all of our belongings. Our passports, our tickets, everything's gone.
I'll talk to the lady for you.
No passports, no tickets!
But she's pregnant and all their stuff was stolen. You have to make an exception.
No exceptions! If I just gave away tickets willy-nilly to anyone, there would be no more order. And you know what that means. No more civilization!
What if we gave them our ticket?
No!
But...
Next!
Don't worry. You'll get to the city safely. I'll lead you through the Serpent's Pass.
I can't believe we gave up our tickets, and now we're going through the Serpent's Pass.
I can't believe you're still complaining about it.
I'm coming too.
Are you sure that's a good idea?
Sokka, I thought you'd want me to come.
I do, it's just...
Just what?
Nothing. I'm glad you're coming. This is the Serpent's Pass? I thought it would be more windy, you know, like a serpent. I guess they misnamed it.
Look at this writing. How awful.
What does it say?
It says, abandon hope.
How could we abandon hope? That's all we have.
I don't know. The monks used to say that hope is just a distraction. So maybe we do need to abandon it.
What are you talking about?
Hope isn't going to get us into Ba Sing Se, and it's not going to find Appa. We need to focus on what we're doing right now, and that's getting across this pass.
Okay, if you say so. The Fire Nation controls the Western Lake. Rumor has it they're working on something big on the other side and they don't want anyone to find out what it is.
I'm okay.
They spotted us! Let's go, let's go! Suki, are you okay? You have to be more careful. Come on.
Thanks for saving my life, Toph. Hey, no problem, Sokka.
Suki, you shouldn't sleep there. Who knows how stable this ledge is? It could give way at any moment.
Sokka, I'm fine. Stop worrying.
You're right, you're right. You're perfectly capable of taking care of yourself.
Wait!
Oh, never mind. I thought I saw a spider, but you're fine.
Guards coming. You know, it's okay to miss Appa. What's going on with you? In the desert, all you cared about was finding Appa, and now it's like you don't care about him at all.
You saw what I did out there. I was so angry about losing Appa, I couldn't control myself. I hated feeling like that.
But now you're not letting yourself feel anything. I know sometimes it hurts more to hope, and it hurts more to care. But you have to promise me that you won't stop caring. Come on, you need a hug.
Thank you for your concern, Katara.
It's a beautiful moon.
Yeah, it really is.
Look, I know you're just trying to help, but I can take care of myself.
I know you can.
Then why are you acting so overprotective?
It's so hard to lose someone you care about. Something happened at the North Pole and I couldn't protect someone. I don't want anything like that to ever happen again.
I lost someone I cared about. He didn't die. He just went away. I only had a few days to get to know him, but he was smart and brave and funny.
Who is this guy? Is he taller than me?
No, he's about your height.
Is he better looking?
It is, you stupid.
Oh. I can't.
I'm sorry.
No, you shouldn't be.
So, Smellerbee. That's an unusual name for a young man.
Maybe it's because I'm not a man. I'm a girl.
Oh, now I see. It's a beautiful name for a lovely girl.
I know. You're right. As long as I'm confident with who I am, it doesn't matter what other people think. Thanks, Longshot.
From what I heard, people eat like this every night in Ba Sing Se. I can't wait to set my eyes on that giant wall.
It is a magnificent sight.
So you've been there before?
Once, when I was a different man.
I've done some things in my past that I'm not proud of. But that's why I'm going to Ba Sing Se. For a new beginning. A second chance.
That's very noble of you. I believe people can change their lives if they want to. I believe in second chances.
Everyone, single file. Aang, I need help. What is that thing?
I think I just figured out why they call it the Serpent's Pass. Suki, you know about giant sea monsters. Make it go away.
Just because I live near the Unagi doesn't mean I'm an expert.
Oh, great and powerful sea serpent, please accept this humble and tasty offering. Thank you.
Sokka!
I'll distract it. Katara, get everyone across.
Toph, come on, it's just ice.
Actually, I'm gonna stay on my little island where I can see. Ah! Okay, I'm coming!
You're doing great. Just follow the sound of my voice.
It's
It's hard to ignore.
You're almost there!
Help! I can't swim!
I'm coming, Tom!
Oh, Sokka, you saved me. Mwah.
Actually, it's me.
Oh, well, you can go ahead and let me drown now.
There's the wall! Now it's nothing but smooth sailing to Ba Sing Se.
Oh no!
What's wrong?
The baby's coming.
What? Now? Can't you hold it in or something?
Sokka, calm down. I helped Gran deliver lots of babies back home.
This isn't the same as delivering an Arctic seal! This is a real human thing!
It's called a baby, and I helped her deliver plenty of those too. Aang, get some rags. Sokka, water. Toph, I need you to make an earth tent. A big one. Suki, come with me.
You know, as soon as I saw your scar, I knew exactly who you were. You're an outcast, like me. And us outcasts have to stick together. We have to watch each other's backs. Because no one else will. I've realized lately that being on your own isn't always the best path.
You're doing great, Ying. Sokka, where's that water? Now get ready to push. 1, 2, 3, push!
It's a girl! So, you want to go see the baby, or are you going to faint like an old lady again?
No, I'm good this time.
Aang, you have to come see this.
She sounds healthy.
She's beautiful.
It's so squishy looking.
What should we name her?
I want our daughter's name to be unique. I want it to mean something.
I've been going through a really hard time lately, but you've made me hopeful again.
I know what I want to name our baby now. Hope.
That's a perfect name. Hope.
I thought I was trying to be strong, but really I was just running away from my feelings. Seeing this family together, so full of happiness and love, it's reminded me how I feel about Appa. And how I feel about you. I promise, I'll find Appa as fast as I can. I just really need to do this.
See you in the big city.
Say hi to that big fuzzball for me.
You'll find him, Aang.
I know. Thank you, Katara. You ready, Momo?
Sokka, it's been really great to see you again.
Whoa, hold on. Why does it sound like you're saying goodbye?
I came along because I wanted to make sure you got through the Serpent's Pass safely. But now I need to get back to the other Kyoshi warriors.
So you came along to protect me?
Listen, I'm really sorry about last night. We were talking and saying things. I just got carried away, and before I knew it,
You talk too much.
Sorry, Momo. Appa's gonna have to wait.
This drill is a feat of scientific ingenuity and raw destructive power. Once it tunnels through the wall, our troops will storm their city. The Earth Kingdom will finally fall, and you can claim Ba Sing Se in the name of your father. Nothing can stop us.
What about those muscly guys down there?
Please. The drill's metal shell is impervious to any earth-bending attack.
Oh, I'm sure it is, War Minister Ching. But just to be on the safe side, Mei and Tai Li, take the Earthbenders out.
Finally, something to do.
Aang, what are you doing here? I thought you were looking for Appa.
I was, but something stopped me. Something big.
Now, what's so big that Appa has to wait?
That.
We made it to Ba Sing Se and we're still not safe. No one is.
What are you people doing here? Civilians aren't allowed on the wall.
I'm the Avatar. Take me to whoever's in charge.
It is an honor to welcome you to the Outer Wall, young Avatar. But your help is not needed.
Not needed?
Not needed. I have the situation under control. I assure you, the Fire Nation cannot penetrate this wall. Many have tried to break through it, but none have succeeded.
What about the Dragon of the West? He got in.
Well, technically, yes. But he was quickly expunged. Nevertheless, that's why the city is named Ba Sing Se. It's the impenetrable city. They don't call it Na Sing Se. That means penetrable city.
Yeah, thanks for the tour. But we still got the drill problem.
Not for long. To stop it, I've sent an elite platoon of Earthbenders called the Terra Team.
That's a good group name. Very catchy.
Ready? Attack!
Get a hold of yourself, man!
You're right. I'm sorry.
Maybe you'd like the Avatar's help now?
Yes, please.
So the question is, how are we gonna stop that thing?
Why are you all looking at me?
You're the idea guy.
So I'm the only one who can ever come up with a plan? That's a lot of pressure.
And also the complaining guy.
That part I don't mind.
So, Mr. Lee and Mr. Mushy, is it?
It's pronounced Mushi.
You telling me how to do my job?
No. But may I just say, you're like a flower in bloom. Your beauty is intoxicating.
You're pretty easy on the eyes yourself, handsome. Welcome to Ba Sing Se.
I'm gonna forget I saw that. I think Lee would make a good freedom fighter. He's just trying to find his way in the world, like us.
You don't know anything about him, Jet.
I know he didn't get that scar from a waterbender.
Besides, I thought we were going straight now.
We are, and the new freedom fighters could use a guy like Lee. What do you think, Longshot? I can respect that.
What's wrong with him? He doesn't look injured.
His chi is blocked. Who did this to you?
2 girls ambushed us. One of them hit me with a bunch of quick jabs, and suddenly I couldn't earthbend, and I could barely move. And then she cartwheeled away.
Ty Lee. She doesn't look dangerous, but she knows the human body and its weak points. It's like she takes you down from the inside.
Oh!
Yes?
What you just said. That's how we're gonna take down the drill. The same way Ty Lee took down all these big earthbenders.
By hitting its pressure points. We'll take it down from the inside.
Once I whip up some cover, you're not gonna be able to see, so stay close to me. Run!
Hey, look at that dust cloud. It's so poofy. Poof.
Don't worry, Princess. I'm sure it's nothing.
Everyone into the hole!
It's so dark down here. I can't see a thing.
Oh no, what a nightmare!
Sorry.
There! Toph, come on!
No way am I going in that metal monster. I can't bend in there. I'll try to slow it down out here.
Okay, good luck. I need a plan of this machine. Some schematics that show what the inside looks like. Then we can find its weak points.
Where are we gonna get something like that? What are you doing? Someone's gonna hear us!
That's the point. I figure a machine this big needs engineers to run it. And when something breaks...
They come to fix it. Hi.
This'll work. Thanks. It looks like the drill is made up of 2 main structures. There's the inner mechanism where we are now, and the outer shell. The inner part and the outer part are connected by these braces. If we cut through them, the entire thing will collapse.
So, you guys got plans once you're inside the city?
Get your hot tea here. Finest tea in Ba Sing Se.
Oh, Jasmine, please. Coldest tea in Ba Sing Se is more like it. What a disgrace.
Hey, can I talk to you for a second? You and I have a much better chance of making it in the city if we stick together. You want to join the Freedom Fighters? Thanks, but I don't think you want me in your gang. Come on, we made a great team looting that captain's food. Think of all the good we could do for these refugees. I said no. Have it your way.
Hey!
What are you doing firebending your tea? For a wise old man, that was a pretty stupid move.
I know you're not supposed to cry over spilled tea, but it's just so sad.
looks a lot thicker in person than it does in the plans. We're gonna have to work pretty hard to cut through that.
What's this we stuff? Aang and I are gonna have to do all the work.
Look, I'm the plan guy. You two are the cut stuff up with waterbending guys. Together, we're Team Avatar. Come on, team, don't quit now. I mean, you're almost there.
At this rate, we won't do enough damage before the drill reaches the wall.
I don't know how many more of those I have in me.
Do you hear that? We took it down. We better get out of here fast.
Congratulations, crew. The drill has made contact with the wall of Ba Sing Se.
Start the countdown to victory!
Come on, Brace! Budge!
This is bad. Really bad.
We're putting everything we've got into busting these braces, but it's taking too long.
Maybe we don't need to cut all the way through. Top has been teaching me that you shouldn't give 100% of your energy into any one strike. Sokka, take a fighting stance. You've got to be quick and accurate. Hit a series of points and break your opponent's stance. And when he's reeling back, you deliver the final blow. His own weight becomes his downfall. Literally.
So we just need to weaken the braces instead of cutting all the way through.
Then I'll go to the top of this thing and deliver the final blow.
And boom! It all comes crashing down.
Everyone inside that wall, the whole world is counting on us.
The whole world minus the Fire Nation, that is.
Come on, Twinkle Toes! Hurry up! That's enough! We need to get to the next one!
War Minister, an engineer was ambushed. His schematics were stolen. War Minister, a brace on the starboard side has been cut clean through. It's sabotage, sir.
Let's go, ladies.
Good work, Team Avatar. Now Aang just needs to...
Wow, Azula, you were right. It is the Avatar. And friends.
Hey.
Guys, get out of here! I know what I need to do!
Wait! You need this water more than I do.
Follow them. The Avatar's mine.
Slurry pipeline? What does that mean?
It's rock and water mixed together. It means our way out.
Ugh, disgusting. Come on, you heard Azula. We have to follow them.
She can shoot all the lightning she wants at me. I am not going in that wall sludge juice. Ugh.
don't you try blocking my chi now, circus freak?
Katara, keep that up! The pressure will build up in the drill, then when Aang delivers the final blow, it'll be ready to pop!
This looks like a good spot, Momo. General Sung! Tell your soldiers to stop shooting rocks down here!
Soldiers, whatever you do, don't stop shooting rocks down there!
Good technique, little sister. Keep it up! Don't forget to breathe!
You know, I am just about sick and tired of you telling me what to do all day. You're like a chattering hog monkey.
Just bend the slurry, woman!
You guys need some help?
Toph, help me plug up this drain.
What I'd give to be a metal bender. Momo, get out of here! Momo. I owe you one. Now all I need is a... Actually, that is what I needed for once.
We lost.
Last call for Bossing Say.
Jet, relax. So the old guy had some hot tea. Big deal.
He heated it himself. Those guys are firebenders.
What a handsome baby.
Thank you.
I just want to say, good effort out there today, Team Avatar.
Enough with the Team Avatar stuff. No matter how many times you say it, it's not gonna catch on.
How about the Boomerang Squad? See, it's good because it's got ang in it. Boomerang.
I kind of like that one.
Let's talk about this on our way into the city.
The Ang Gang?
Sokka.
The Fearsome Foursome.
You're crazy.
Why? We're fearsome.
Look, the inner wall! I can't believe we finally made it to Ba Sing Se in one piece.
Hey, don't jinx it. We could still be attacked by some giant exploding Fire Nation spoon. Or find out the city's been submerged in an ocean full of killer shrimp.
You been hitting the cactus juice again?
I'm just saying, weird stuff happens to us.
Don't worry, Aang. We'll find Appa.
It's such a big city.
He's a giant bison. Where could someone possibly hide him? Oh.
Back in the city. Great.
What's the problem? It's amazing.
Just a bunch of walls and rules. You wait. You'll get sick of it in a couple of days.
I'm coming for you, buddy. He's here. I can feel it.
Hello, my name is Judy. I have been given the great honor of showing the Avatar around Ba Sing Se. And you must be Sokka, Katara, and Toph. Welcome to our wonderful city. Shall we get started?
Yes. We have information about the Fire Nation army that we need to deliver to the Earth King immediately.
Great! Let's begin our tour, and then I'll show you to your new home here. I think you'll like it.
Maybe you missed what I said. We need to talk to the king about the war. It's important.
You're in Ba Sing Se now. Everyone is safe here. This is the lower ring.
What's that wall for?
Oh, Ba Sing Se has many walls. There are the ones outside protecting us, and the ones inside that help maintain order. This is where our newest arrivals live, as well as our craftsmen and artisans, people that work with their hands. It's so quaint and lively. You do want to watch your step, though.
Why do they have all these poor people blocked off in one part of the city?
This is why I never came here before. I always heard it was so different from the way the monks taught us to live.
I just want our new place to look nice, in case someone brings home a lady friend.
This city is a prison. I don't want to make a life here.
Life happens wherever you are, whether you make it or not. Now, come on, I found us some new jobs, and we start this afternoon.
Look at them. Firebenders living right under everyone's nose.
Jet, you saw a man with a hot cup of tea. It doesn't prove he's a firebender. And what if he is? Are we supposed to attack them? I thought we were starting over here, changing our ways.
We are. When I get the evidence I need, I'll report them to the police and let them handle it. Okay?
This is the middle ring of Ba Sing Se, home to the financial district, shops and restaurants, and the university.
Yeah, we met a professor from Ba Sing Se University. He took us to an ancient underground library where we discovered information about the war that is absolutely crucial for the king to hear.
Isn't history fascinating? Look, here's one of the oldest buildings in the middle ring, Town Hall.
Is that woman deaf? She only seems to hear every other word I say.
It's called being handled. Get used to it.
Well, you certainly look like official tea servers. How do you feel?
Ridiculous.
Does this possibly come in a larger size?
I have extra string in the back. Have some tea while you wait.
This tea is nothing more than hot leaf juice.
Uncle, that's what all tea is.
How could a member of my own family say something so horrible? We'll have to make some major changes around here.
The upper ring is home to our most important citizens. Your house is not too far from here.
What's inside that wall?
And who are the mean-looking guys in robes?
Inside is the royal palace. Those men are agents of the Dai Li, the cultural authority of Ba Sing Se. They are the guardians of all our traditions.
Can we see the king now?
Oh no! One doesn't just pop in on the Earth King. Here we are, your new home. More good news! Your request for an audience with the Earth King is being processed and should be put through in about a month. Much more quickly than usual.
A month?
6 to 8 weeks, actually. Isn't it nice? I think you'll really enjoy it here.
I think we'd enjoy it more if we weren't staying so long. Can't we see the king any sooner?
The Earth King is very busy running the finest city in the world, but he will see you as soon as time permits.
If we're gonna be here for a month, we should spend our time looking for Appa.
I'll be happy to escort you anywhere you'd like to go.
We don't need a babysitter.
Oh, I won't get in the way. And to leave you alone would make me a bad host. Where shall we start?
I'm sorry, but I haven't heard anything about a flying bison. I didn't even know there were any.
If someone wanted to sell a stolen animal without anyone knowing, where would they go?
Where's the black market? Who runs it? Come on, you know.
That would be illegal. You'll have to leave now. Your lemur is harassing my sparrowkeets.
I've never seen any sandbenders or nomads around here. You should ask Professor Zay. He teaches the class on desert cultures.
Right. And which of your professors could we ask about the war with the Fire Nation?
I don't know. I'm not a political science student. I have to get to class.
Well, I'm sorry no one has seen your bison. Why don't you go get some rest? Someone will be over with dinner later.
Hey, come with me.
You're the Avatar. I heard you were in town. I'm Pong.
Nice to meet you, Pong.
So, Pong, what's going on with the city? Why is everyone here so scared to talk about the war?
War? Scared? What do you mean?
I can feel you shaking.
Look, I'm just a minor government official. I've waited 3 years to get this house. I don't want to get into trouble.
Get in trouble with who?
Shh. Listen, you can't mention the war here. And whatever you do, stay away from the Dai Li.
Would you like a pot of tea?
We've been working in a tea shop all day. I'm sick of tea.
Sick of tea? That's like being sick of breathing. Have you seen our spark rocks to heat up the water?
They're not there. You'll have to firebend, old man. Where are you going?
I borrowed our neighbors. Such kind people.
I've got it! I know how we're gonna see the Earth King.
How are we supposed to do that? One doesn't just pop in on the Earth King.
The king is having a party at the palace tonight for his pet bear.
You mean platypus bear?
No, it just says bear.
Certainly you mean his pet skunk bear.
Or his armadillo bear.
Gopher bear?
Just bear.
This place is weird.
The palace will be packed. We can sneak in with the crowd.
Won't work.
Why not?
Well, no offense to you simple country folk, but a real society crowd would spot you a mile away. You've got no manners.
Excuse me? I've got no manners? You're not exactly Lady Fancy Fingers.
I learned proper society behavior and chose to leave it. You never learned anything. And frankly, it's a little too late.
But you learned it. You could teach us.
Yeah, I'm mastering every element. How hard can manners be? Good evening, Mr. Saka Water Tribe, Miss Katara Water Tribe, Lord Momo of the Momo Dynasty, your Momoness.
Avatarang, how you do go on?
Katara might be able to pull it off, but you two would be lucky to pass as busboys.
But I feel so fancy. Earth! Fire! Ah! Oh!
Wow, you look beautiful.
Don't talk to the commoners, Katara. First rule of society.
We'll get in the party and then find a way to let you in through the side gate.
Jet, we need to talk.
What? Oh, great. It's you guys. Where have you been? I could use some help with surveillance here.
We've been talking, and we think you're becoming obsessed with this. It's not healthy.
Oh, really? You both think this?
We came here to make a fresh start. But you won't let this go, even though there's no real proof.
Well, maybe if you'd help me.
Jet, you've got to stop this.
Maybe you've forgotten why we need to start over. Maybe you've forgotten about how the Fire Nation left us all homeless? How they wiped out all the people we loved? If you don't want to help me, I'll get the evidence on my own.
This is the best tea in the city.
The secret ingredient is love.
I think you're due for a raise.
I'm tired of waiting. These two men are firebenders! I know they're firebenders! I saw the old man heating his tea!
He works in a tea shop.
He's a firebender, I'm telling you!
Drop your swords, boy. Nice and easy.
You'll have to defend yourself. Then everyone will know. Go ahead. Show them what you can do.
You want a show? I'll give you a show.
Invitation, please.
I think this will do.
No entry without an invitation. Step out of line, please.
Look, the Pangs and the Yumsoon Hans are waiting in there for us. I'm gonna have to tell them who didn't let me in.
Step out of line, please.
Sir? I'm sorry to bother you, but my cousin lost our invitations. She's blind. Do you think you could help us? Our family's inside, and I'm sure they're very worried.
I am honored. Please come with me.
He's taking all the good stuff.
Quiet! You don't know what I had to do to get seats this near the bear.
It's beautiful, isn't it? By the way, I'm Long Feng. I'm a cultural minister to the king.
I'm Hua Mei, and this is Deng.
Now, where is your family? I'd love to meet them.
I don't see him right now, but I'm sure we'll find him soon. Thanks for all your help.
Don't worry. As your escort, it would be dishonorable to abandon you ladies without finding your family first. We'll keep looking.
Where are they?
Look, I came up with a backup plan. We dress Momo like a ghost, okay?
Going with these guys. Toph said we might pass as busboys.
Okay, but remember that Momo ghost plan. I think it's a winner.
You must be getting tired of using those swords. Why don't you go ahead and firebend at me?
Please, son, you're confused. You don't know what you're doing.
Bet you wish he helped you out with a little fire blast right now.
You're the one who needs help.
You see that? The Fire Nation is trying to silence me. It'll never happen.
Where are Toph and Katara?
Forget about them. Just keep an eye out for the king.
I don't know what he looks like.
You know, royal, flowing robe, fancy jewelry.
That could be anyone.
Another crab puff, please.
You found us.
I'd know your little footsteps anywhere, Twinkle Toes.
Thanks for letting us in.
Sorry, but the guy who escorted us in won't let us out of his sight.
What guy?
What are you doing here? You have to leave immediately or we'll all be in terrible trouble.
Not until we see the king.
You don't understand. You must go.
Oh! Sorry. No, don't shout.
The Avatar! Oh, I didn't know the Avatar would be here.
You keep their attention while I look for the king.
Watch this, everybody.
Drop your weapons.
Arrest them! They're firebenders!
This poor boy is confused. We're just simple refugees.
This young man wrecked my tea shop and assaulted my employees.
It's true, sir. We saw the whole thing. This crazy kid attacked the finest tea maker in the city.
Oh, that's very sweet.
Come with us, son.
You don't understand! They're Fire Nation! You have to believe me!
King!
Greetings, Your Majesty!
Let me go!
Avatar, it is a great honor to meet you. I am Long Feng, Grand Secretariat of Ba Sing Se and head of the Dai Li. I'd like to talk to you. Your friends will be waiting for us in the library.
Why won't you let us talk to the king? We have information that could defeat the Fire Nation.
The Earth King has no time to get involved with political squabbles and the day-to-day minutiae of military activities.
This could be the most important thing he's ever heard.
What's most important to His Royal Majesty is maintaining the cultural heritage of Ba Sing Se. All his duties relate to issuing decrees on such matters. It's my job to oversee the rest of the city's resources, including the military.
So the king is just a figurehead?
He's your puppet.
Oh, no. His Majesty is an icon, a god to his people. He can't sully his hands with the hourly changes of an endless war.
But we found out about a solar eclipse that will leave the Fire Nation defenseless. You could lead an invasion.
Enough! I don't want to hear your ridiculous plan. It is the strict policy of Ba Sing Se that the war not be mentioned within the walls. Constant news of an escalating war will throw the citizens of Ba Sing Se into a state of panic.
You have to believe me, they're firebenders! They won't stop until they win the war!
Calm down. You're safe now.
Our economy would be ruined. Our peaceful way of life, our traditions would disappear.
There's no war in Ba Sing Se.
What are you talking about? Where do you think all the refugees come from? You can't hide it.
In silencing talk of conflict, Ba Sing Se remains a peaceful, orderly utopia. The last one on Earth.
There is no war within the walls. Here we are safe. Here, we are free.
You can't keep the truth from all these people. They have to know.
I'll tell them. I'll make sure everyone knows.
Until now, you've been treated as our honored guest. But from now on, you will be watched every moment by Dai Li agents. If you mention the war to anyone, you will be expelled from the city. I understand you've been looking for your bison. It would be quite a shame if you were not able to complete your quest. Now Judy will show you home.
Come with me, please.
What happened to Judy?
I'm Judy. I'll be your host as long as you're in our wonderful city.
Aren't you gonna get ready for the day?
I'm ready.
You're not gonna wash up? You've got a little dirt on your... everywhere, actually.
You call it dirt. I call it a healthy coating of earth.
You know what we need? A girl's day out.
Do I have to?
It'll be fun.
The Fancy Lady Day Spa? Sounds like my kind of place.
Are you ready for some serious pampering?
Sure, Katara. Whatever you say. As long as they don't touch my feet. Well, that wasn't so bad. I'm not usually into that stuff, but I actually feel girly.
I'm glad. It's about time we did something fun together.
Wow, great makeup. Thanks. For a clown.
Don't listen to them. Let's just keep walking.
I think she looks cute. Like that time you put a sweater on your pet poodle monkey.
Good one, Star.
Let's go, Toph.
No, that was a good one. Like your poodle monkey. You know what else is a good one?
Now that was funny. Those girls don't know what they're talking about.
It's okay. One of the good things about being blind is that I don't have to waste my time worrying about appearances. I don't care what I look like. I'm not looking for anyone's approval. I know who I am.
That's what I really admire about you, Toph. You're so strong and confident and self-assured. And I know it doesn't matter, but you're really pretty.
I am?
Yeah, you are.
I'd return the compliment, but I have no idea what you look like. Thank you, Katara. Ow.
If this is for a romantic picnic, may I suggest this lavender one?
No, it's not a romantic picnic, but it is a special occasion. The moonflower likes partial shade.
It's okay. It's okay.
Leaves from the vine, falling so slow, like fragile tiny shells drifting in the foam. Little soldier boy, come marching home. Brave soldier boy comes marching home. Huge!
It is usually best to admit mistakes when they occur, and to seek to restore honor.
When I'm through with you kids, the window won't be the only thing that's broken!
But not this time. Run!
You. Give me all your money.
What are you doing?
I'm mugging you!
With that stance?
What? What are you talking about? Just give me your money, old man!
With a poor stance, you are unbalanced and you can be easily knocked over. With a solid stance, you are a much more serious threat. Much better. But to tell you the truth, you do not look like the criminal type.
I know. I'm just confused. So you really think I could be a good masseur?
Of course.
This is so great. No one has ever believed in me.
While it is always best to believe in oneself, a little help from others can be a great blessing. Happy birthday, my son. If only I could have helped you. Leaves from the vine, falling so slow, like fragile, tiny shells, drifting in the foam. Little soldier boy, come marching home. Brave soldier boy comes marching home.
Hey there, fella. You look hungry.
They are hungry. The Dai Li won't give me any money because the kids stopped coming. And the kids won't come because my zoo's nasty and broke.
What kind of animal is that?
Ooh, that's a rabaroo. I wish I could get her a big open prairie like she likes. And let her hop her way to happiness.
Let's do it.
Say again?
There's a big open space right outside the walls of the city.
But how are you going to transport all these wild critters?
Don't worry. I'm great with animals.
My cap! Oh, forget it.
This was so much easier in my head.
But you have to open this gate.
Or what?
Or that!
Open the gate!
So, Mr. Zookeeper, how do you like your new facilities?
Excellent job, Avatar. You should think about working with animals for a living.
Mommy, Miss Snowflake got out of the house again.
Fluffykins? What are you doing down there?
On second thought, you should probably stick to saving people.
What's this?
Through all the long night, winter moon glows with bright love. Sleet her silver tears.
Poetry. Ah! I am so sorry. Something struck me in the rear. I just wound up here.
5, 7, then 5. Syllables mark a haiku. Remarkable oaf.
They call me Sokka, that is, in the water tribe. I am not an oaf.
Chittering monkey. In the spring he climbs treetops and thinks himself tall.
Ooh. You think you're so smart with your fancy little words? This is not so hard.
Ooh. Whole seasons are spent mastering the form, the style. None calls it easy.
I calls it easy. Like I paddle my canoe, I'll paddle yours too.
There's nuts and there's fruits. In fall, the clinging plum drops. Always to be squashed.
Squish, squash, sling that slang. I'm always right back at you. Like my boomerang. That's right, I'm Sokka. It's pronounced with an aka. Young ladies, I rocked ya.
That's one too many syllables there, bub.
Poetry.
Uncle, we have a problem. One of the customers is onto us. Don't look now, but there is a girl over there at the corner table. She knows we're Fire Nation. Didn't I say don't look?
You're right, Zuko. I've seen that girl in here quite a lot. Seems to me she has quite a little crush.
Corner table. She knows we're Fire Nation. Didn't I say don't look?
You're right, Zuko. I've seen that girl.
My uncle and I just moved here.
Hi, Lee. My name's Jin. Thank you, and, well, I was wondering if you would like to go out sometime.
He'd love to.
Great. I'll meet you in front of the shop at sundown. Hey, well, look at you. You look so cute.
It took my uncle 10 minutes to do my hair.
So, how do you like the city so far?
It's okay.
What do you like to do for fun?
Nothing.
Excuse me, sir. Would you and your girlfriend care for dessert?
She is not my girlfriend! You have quite an appetite for a girl.
Thanks. So, Lee, where were you and your uncle living before you came here?
Well, we've been traveling around for a long time.
Oh, why were you traveling so much?
We were, part of this traveling circus.
Really? What did you do? Wait, let me guess.
You juggled.
Yes, I juggled.
I've always wanted to learn how to juggle. Can you show me something?
Whoa! I haven't practiced for a while.
It's all right. Hey, I want to show you one of my favorite places in the city. I'm so excited for you to see the Firelight Fountain. The lamps make the water sparkle and reflect in the pool in the most beautiful way. I can't believe it. They aren't lit.
Close your eyes and don't peek. Okay, now you can look.
Oh, wow. What happened? How did they light? What did you...
I brought you something. It's a coupon for a free cup of tea.
Lee, this is so sweet.
Don't thank me. It was my uncle's idea. He thinks you're our most valuable customer.
Your uncle is a good teacher. I have something for you, too. Now it's your turn to close your eyes. What's wrong?
It's complicated. I have to go.
What's wrong?
It's complicated. I have to go.
Ransack his saddle. Who knows what treasures are stashed in there?
Most of the time.
I bet someone will pay a fortune for him in Ba Sing Se.
All right, you've got a deal.
It's your problem now!
We need the sheer shoe spit darts!
Got him! Okay, big fella. You're gonna take a nice little snoozle.
No.
We've got to get rid of this one. He's too much trouble.
We could sell him for parts.
Oh, I understand you've had a rather hard time lately. That's too bad. You probably felt you had no choice but to behave outrageously, like a wild animal. But don't worry, you won't anymore. Because I am going to break you. obvious that whoever your previous owner was, he had no idea how to handle you properly.
I'm gonna go get a bag of Sizzle Crisps. Stay here and stay away from that monster. Behave yourself, or you'll regret it.
Need more time with him. It's too risky right now.
Too risky? What are you talking about? This is the circus, home of fear and danger. I want the Wind Buffalo to perform tonight. If you don't behave yourself, you'll regret it.
Let's go.
See you later, buddy. Go. You can do it.
Get back here, you
Choose well. A sky bison is a companion for life.
I guess this means we'll always be together. Always.
Ah! It's some kind of monster!
Uncle, what are you looking at? Is there something out there?
It's nothing. Go back to sleep.
Must have been some fight. Wait, let me see that. Couldn't be. Appa? Oh no. It's gonna be okay, Appa. I have to leave, but I'm gonna be back soon with help. No sudden movements. He's been lost for a while and he looks like he's hurt. He's shy around people and scared. Stay low and stay quiet.
I can't believe you found the Avatar's bison. Didn't you just see the Avatar a few days ago?
Yes, so he can't be too far from here. It's our responsibility to get Appa back to him safely. This could be our most important mission yet. Give him some space! Appa, it's me, Suki. I'm a friend. I want to help you. You're hurt. We can help you feel better. And we can help you find Aang.
My, you're easy to find. It's really astounding my brother hasn't captured you yet.
What do you want with us?
Who are you? The Avatar's fangirls?
Oh, I get it. Good one, Azula.
If you're looking for the Avatar, you're out of luck.
I knew this was a waste of time. No Avatar, huh? Well, that's okay. Any friend of the Avatar is an enemy of mine.
You're so colorful, it's making me nauseous.
You're not prettier than we are.
Afraid of fire, I see. That's good. You should be.
Go, Appa! Fly away from here!
Get out of here! You have to find Aang! We'll be okay! Don't you know fans just make flames stronger?
Hello, I am Guru Patik. I know I'm not the person you expected. And I didn't expect to be licked by a giant tongue just now. The world is full of surprises. Beast.
We found a printer to make our posters.
Hey, I thought designing the Lost Opera...
Why are feet coming out of it?
Those are his horns. I haven't seen him in a while, okay?
It looks just like him to me.
Thank you. I worked really... Why do you feel the need to do that?
Let's just stick with the professional version.
Come on, let's get busy.
So you're the genius behind this incredible brew. The whole city is buzzing about you. I hope Pao pays you well.
Good tea is its own reward.
But it doesn't have to be the only reward.
Hang on here. Are you trying to poach my tea maker?
Sorry, Pao, but that's business for you, am I right?
Mushi, if you stay, I'll... Are you trying to poach my tea maker? Make you assistant manager. Wait, senior assistant manager.
I'll provide you with a new...
...to Lake Laogai, out in the country. It was quite relaxing.
But then they replaced you with some other woman who also said her name was Judy.
I'm Judy.
Why are you here?
Dropping flyers and putting up posters isn't permitted within the city, not without proper clearance.
We can't wait around to get permission for everything.
You are absolutely forbidden by the rules of the city to continue putting up posters.
We don't care about the rules, and we're not asking permission. We're finding Appa on our own, and you...
I'm very disappointed in your work with the Avatar and his friends, Judy. I had hoped that you would be able to control this situation.
I'm so sorry, but they don't trust me anymore. I don't think I can keep working like this.
Judy, the Earth King has invited you to Lake Laogai.
I am honored to accept his invitation.
Good. Now go await further orders. If the Avatar keeps searching for his bison, it could upset the delicate balance we've worked so hard to achieve.
How about the Jasmine Dragon? It's dramatic, poetic, has a nice...
Should we take care of him? No. It's much too dangerous for us to confront him directly. Let's see if we can still handle this quietly.
As for a new life here, if you start stirring up trouble, we could lose all the good things that are happening for us. Good tea shop. How about the Jasmine Dragon? It's dramatic, poetic, has a nice ring to it.
The Avatar's here in Ba Sing Se, and he's lost his bison.
We have a chance for a new life here. If you start stirring up trouble, we'll lose all the good things that are happening for us.
Good things that are happening for you. Have you ever thought that I want more from life than a nice apartment and a job serving tea?
There's nothing wrong with a life of peace and prosperity. I suggest you think about what it is that you want from your life. And
I want my destiny.
What that means is up to you. The Tea Weevil! No, that's...
For more area. Toph, I guess you should just come with me.
Why? Because you think I can't put up posters on my own?
It's upside down, isn't it? I'll just go with Sokka.
Katara? I think I can help you. Katara,
Tell it to some other girl, Jet.
I don't want to fight you. I'm here to help. Katara, what is it?
Jet's back. We can't trust anything Jet says.
But we don't even know why he's here.
I don't care why he's here. Whatever the reason is, it can't be good.
I'm here to help you find Appa.
Katara, we have to give him a chance.
I swear I've changed. I was a troubled person and I let my anger get out of control. But I don't even have the gang now. I've put all that behind me.
You're lying.
He's not lying.
How can you tell?
I can feel his breathing and heartbeat. When people lie, there's a physical reaction. He's telling the truth.
Katara, we don't have any leads. If Jet says he can take us to Appa, we have to check it out.
All right. But we're not letting you out of our sight.
This is the place I heard about.
There's nothing here.
If this is a trap...
I told you, I work nearby. Two guys were talking about some giant furry creature they had. I figured it must be Appa.
He was here!
We missed him.
They took that big thing yesterday. Shipped him all day.
What island? Where's Appa?
Foreman said some rich royal type on Whaletail Island bought him up. Guess for a zoo or such. Though, could be the meat'd be good.
We've got to get to Whaletail Island. Where's Whaletail Island?
Far. Very far. Here it is. It's near the South Pole, almost all the way back home.
Aang, it'll take us weeks just to get to the tip of the Earth Kingdom. And then we'll need to find a boat to get to the island.
I don't care. We have a chance to find Appa. We have to try.
Must be nice to visit an island. I haven't had a vacation for years.
Don't you have some more hair to clean up?
Shuffle on, I get you. No more need for old Sweepy.
You're right, Aang. Right now, our first concern has to be finding Appa. We can come back when we have him.
All right, let's get moving.
I'll come with you.
We don't need your help.
Why won't you trust me?
Gee, I wonder.
Was this guy your boyfriend or something?
What? No!
I can tell you're lying.
We can take the train out to the wall, but then we'll have to walk.
Don't worry. On the way back, we'll be flying.
We're finally leaving Ba Sing Se. Worst city ever. Jet!
I thought you said you didn't have your gang anymore.
I don't.
We were so worried. How did you get away from the Dai Li?
The Dai Li?
I don't know what she's talking about.
He got arrested by the Dai Li a couple weeks ago. We saw them drag him away.
Why would I be arrested? I've been living peacefully in the city.
This doesn't make any sense. They're both telling the truth.
That's impossible.
No, it's not. Toph can't tell who's lying because they both think they're telling the truth. Jet's been brainwashed.
That's crazy. It can't be. Stay away from me.
Out of my way, Skinny.
If you don't want to end up like him, you'll do what I say.
The Dai Li must have sent Jet to mislead us, and that janitor was part of their plot too.
I bet they have Appa here in the city. Maybe he's in the same place they took Jet. Where did they take you?
Nowhere. I don't know what you're talking about.
We need to find a way to jog his real memories.
Maybe Katara could kiss him. That should bring something back.
Maybe you should kiss him, Sokka.
Hey, just an idea.
A bad one.
Oh, wait, I got it.
I don't think it's working.
Try to think of something from your past that triggers your emotions.
The Fire Nation. Remember what they did to your family.
Close your eyes. Picture it.
No! It's too painful.
Maybe this'll help.